If anyone is in any of my chats right now, I can't read you. Give me a moment to get the chats open. I will get it all open in just a moment. Let's see, let's see. Ready. Just setting things up here, folks. Well, Twitch is live at least, so that's something. The other websites don't appear to be live. Let's see, we got Twitch live. Okay. What about everything else? YouTube appears live. We got Twitch live. Okay. Hold the phone, chat. YouTube appears. YouTube appears. Schwartz is working. Regular YouTube is working. Okay, these two are working. Twitch is working. Now, let's check on this. I have a feeling that Rumble's also working. I think it might just be Kick isn't getting my stream for some reason. Yep, Rumble's working. All right, it's just the one site not working. All right. Well, hey, that's something at least. At least it's not totally broken. Let's open it up here. See what's going on. It says I'm offline. Not letting me type in my own chat either. There we go. Let me open my dashboard. Alrighty, alrighty. While I do this, I will activate the chats here just to get the group chat going. I do have all the windows open, so if you did say anything, I would see you. Good morning to everyone. Good night. Good evening. Oh. There we are. Believe it is all working except for Kick. Fascinating stuff. I think Kick is having a server issue, everyone. You need to log in to access the page. Oh, it won't let me into my dashboard. Let's make sure I don't leak my stream key. Log in. Doldrum Dan. That's what they call me. All right. 2FA. Hold on, chat. Everything's good. if I just, you know, another average Doldrum Dan stream that starts with whatever nonsense of bugs. Every day it's got to be something else, man. The fact that it made me just log in is strange enough as it is. Also, my original chat's not there. See, it says I'm offline. For those of you who are on these websites hearing me talk, you know that's not the case. I'll get to Elden Ring shortly, chat. I'm just fixing one of my streams. I wonder if it has to do with I'm downloading a giant VOD right now. Chat, roles, community, stream URL and key. Okay. Settings, profile, security. All right, let's try turning it off and then back on again. That's always something that might work. Here. All right, you're gonna hear a noise. Ignore it.
Amazon.
That's me just testing. The website itself is working. Appears to be. I just clicked on the front pages stream. That's all. I turned it off now. Let's turn it back on. Okay. Rarest weapon. I'm gonna go Elden Ring. Challenge run, first playthrough. All these things are technically true. Elden Ring, day 18. I should remove this. Elden Ring, day 18. Yeah. I don't like, I kind of messed up my titles, but that's fine. Let's see if this works. Oh, I think turning it on and off again did the trick. There it is, chat. I'm looking at it. Oh, isn't that beautiful, chat? Turning it on and off again. What a miraculous thing that is. Turning it on and off again. What a miraculous thing that is. You're hearing it working right now. That's what the double sound is. You're hearing it working right now. Boom. Fan. Tucking fastic, man. And then I sign in. And then I activate the source. There we go. And now we go across chats to talk to everyone. And we say, morning. Let's start in the Twitch chat. 1 for 1, working. In the Rebel chat. Let me get that in there. Here. Morning. 2 for 2, working. Kick chat now. Morning. 3 for 3, working. In the YouTube Shorts chat. 4 for 4, working. And finally, in the YouTube normal live chat. All right, we are working on all cylinders. We are going today. Let me turn view count on so I can actually see it. And we'll see how many people are sitting here waiting for me to get started. Apologies to everyone. The streams are all ready, so this is the last thing. All right, we got a couple people here, a couple people there. All right, yeah, but I see we have people waiting. So then let me not keep you waiting. Oh, we have more people waiting than I would have expected. You know, for the record, when I'm setting up stream, if you speak up in the chat, I would know you were sitting there waiting, and I wouldn't dawdle so much. I apologize. I didn't know you were there. Here we go. Elden Ring time. Who's ready for a little Elden Ring chat? We are going to do some wild things today. Closing out of everything. Okay, and I'm just saving my Night Rain VODs right now. This is day 8. Goes here. Rename to part 1. This was when we finally beat Libra. What a boss fight that was, right? Incredible. Where the power went out in the middle of the run, and I was able to get back on and reconnect before the boss was killed. Unbelievable. That stream was legendary. Like, really unbelievable stuff. And you're gonna hear it right now as I open it. Open with VLC. Let me take off my thing here. Okay, and can I buy a Wending Graves, please? No, all out. I bought already. All right, there we go. I just had to check that was working. And then download the next part of the VOD. I just set this up to go while I stream, basically. You know, I stream a long time, so it's good to have multiple things happening at once. I have to download off these VODs before Twitch deletes them. Because we realized I can't record VODs at the same time as streaming. It crashes, basically, my OBS. So this was the solution, which works great. So we do about Twitch. They do save the VODs very well. And they make it very easy to download. All right. All right. Well, that goes. I got what you need. I got what you want. I got Elden Ring. Bam. Let's open Steam so that this usually helps there to not be issues. There we go. Bam. Look at that, chat. Another glorious day. Another glorious Elden Ring. With the most rare weapon in the game now in our possession. The game has gotten a touch easier, I've noticed. But we'll see. We did go to we were in a higher level area, I think, and now going to a lower level area. I didn't realize Volcano Manor was above Altus in levels. Now I know. Too late. We already finished Volcano Manor. So this is what I try to avoid, is going to higher level areas early, because then you end up going to the lower level area after and you just melt everything. That is not what we're trying to do here. You know? But it happened. You know, we didn't know. We didn't know, chat. If we had known, but we didn't. We did not know. Speaking of knowing, chat, where is my controller? Who knows that? Chat, do you have my controller? Hold on. Let me with the mouse open up here. Where would it have gone? Where would I have put it? I'll be repeating this again, but yesterday, right after I clicked the end stream button, the power went out in the whole village for a while. Oh, and it's raining, which is bad. Raining is it makes my frames drop a lot. So in the game, I wish I could turn that off. Anyway, I'm gonna look for my controller real quick. I will be right back. I must have put it in a different room while the lights were out. Hold on, chat. All right, chat, I'm across the room. I'm leaving the mic on. I'm looking. Here. Aha, here we are. I put it behind his desk. Or it probably fell behind his desk. What happened? Oh, let me... I don't know if you can hear me or not, chat, but I'm across my room. It's got my controller. Throwing a towel in the laundry bin. Getting my seat ready for a long, long session of gaming. You know, we got a comment on the VOD yesterday that blew my mind. It was something they were like, fight a boss. Which, it's like, I saw this comment, I was like, oh my god, I have people watching who are like, they want to watch me do something. Like, I took that as a compliment, honestly. I know, like, it's like, what do you, you know, all right? Those who know. But, like, I'm like, I can't believe it. There are people watching who are like, do this, do that. Like, oh my god. Now I get this text message. Again, if you come to the start of a Doldrum Dan stream, always expect it to be a slow start. All right? Always. Rarely do we just get right into it. It's always a bunch of preparations and whatnot that take a bit of time. But once we get into it, boy do we get into it, and we go for quite a while. All right, here's the controller. And I put that in to the, there it is. That is the sound of a controller connecting. And we put our phone behind the computer. I pressed a button. I hope I didn't break anything. Okay. Come on. Okay. Go, phone is there. And let me check. How do I sound? There. Let me check. I sound? Very good. All right, let me read this text and reply to it and get to it. Ah, I see. Yeah, definitely. All right. That clears it. Oh. I'm like an old man, chat. You wouldn't know, you'd think I'm 87. The way my body operates, I'll tell you what. Oh, all right. And here we are in our seat, and the air conditioner is on. We take a drink of water and then we begin. One drink of water. There we go. Putting a blanket over my legs so it all balances out. And Altus time, chat. Yesterday we started Altus. We have concluded this area of Altus. All the behind area, basically. Now we've gone up to the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Alright. Is that a... No. Is that a goat or a horse? There's no way there's a wild horse. These guys can chill. Oh, it's a goat. Chill, bro. Look, they're running. Like I guess if you see me with my sword made of magma, you're gonna be a little scared. Now, if you're hearing that noise, that is the noise of a guy I hate. That's that is not a normal bug there. That is one of the item bugs that vanishes and appears far away and is like made for range. So we're gonna do the Lux ruins first because we're trying to finish out what's behind us so we can go forward. We also finished out all of this, the Wyndham ruins and all that. We killed like 8 bosses yesterday. Got ourselves a Mikola's Lily. You hear that? It's so tantalizing, that noise. But it's a trap, chat. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the trap. Again, we are using the rarest weapon in the game. The Magma Blade. We have changed our build. We don't need Assassin's Approach yet because all of our enemies are going to be, excuse me, hiccup, on a higher floor. We're just looking for items. It's interesting how this ruin is on a cliff edge, basically, on the side of a hill. And the lower level doesn't really connect to the higher level. We can parkour up there. That's what we're going to do. But that's what we did yesterday when we wanted to check out. All right, here's how we parkour up. But how the intended way to get here, but we'll find out, I guess. And this is what it's about, chat. Yep, this is how you do it. I know, this is what Miyazaki intended. You might be thinking, what is he doing? But the answer is, I actually know what I'm doing. Little skip. We got it yesterday. There we go. Bam. And that's how you hit the skip. And now we are going to Assassin's Approach. I mean, well, that immediately failed. Immediately, the guy has alerted his allies. We've got ourselves a monkey ruin. Oh. What is the back step? Oh, I see. Nice, nice, nice. And you see this? Oh, we actually got it. Shield crash. That's very useful. So that bug is what it does is it disappears. All right, I hear you. Oh, you can see its breath. Must be a brisk morning here. Come on, folks, everyone out. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I see you. You are the most dangerous one here. Oh, how dare you. And we just swing away because we have rainbow stones. That's actually a huge pickup, chat. As funny as it is, that is a huge pickup for us because we ran out last... All right. Everyone come. I'm invading your house. And it's nice how they light on fire because of the magma blade. I'm curious how I was supposed to get up here. We'll do some more investigation in a moment. Oh, look, there's our way down. Chat, is that a boss fight I see? Beautiful. With a Statue of America too. I bet that is going to be quite the challenge, chat. Well, before we go and do that, let's make sure we've cleared out the full area. Hi there. There you go. You can have one too. I know. Listen, to be fair, all right. Uh-huh. I one-shot all these dudes. If I am, it's one thing if they don't see me doing this, but if I'm a monkey man, and I see this guy with a sword that seems to be magic, flowing with magma, and he is just one-tapping all of my family members, you know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be telling my family members, hey, let's disengage. You know? How about we don't? Right? Like, we will just die instantly. This guy is clearly not meant for us. Oh, look. What do we have here? A platform of some sort. I do spy a grace. And that is the Dectus lift right over there, which I've never seen the top of. Okay, so that's the top of it. Okay. So I guess you're supposed to come from the ruins this way. You see, that guy is dangerous. This man could easily... Oh, that was bad. I gotta kill this guy really fast. Yeah. You see that? You see how much damage he did to me? What about you? That is one of the bigger guys. We just want to clean this area up, you know? Get rid of all the monkeys. Again, so if you just cowered, like you saw those two weak dudes, they just ran away. If all of you had just run away and let me rob your house, you'd all be alive now, you know? Is your life really worth the rock that I took from the ground? I don't think so. The $1 I just took out of a man's skull? I don't think so. But maybe you feel it is, in which case that's very sad. Very sad indeed. But when Dan's here, it's gonna happen. What do we got? So much string we have gotten off of. They just love their string. Oh, $3. That is a sign that this boss is gonna be quite a fight. All right, we've cleared the ruin. Let's see. Can I get down there? There we go. I can't get in a boss room on torrent. All right, chat. First boss fight of the day. Will it be a hard-fought battle? Let's find out. We hit it with full respect. Golden vow. Flame grant me strength. We hit it with a physic. We top ourselves off. And we two-hand. Let's see who it is. Oh, I am so sorry for how this is gonna go. And chat, unfortunately for this man, just like that. Speedrun world record, 2 seconds. He's dead. We have killed his entire family. The least we can do is make it quick for him, and that's what we did. All right? We gave them the respect they deserved. We came at them with full effort, and we turned them into Swiss cheese without a second thought. Brutal, chat. Brutal. What do we got? The Ritual Sword Talisman. That's a good talisman. I have seen that in Night Rain. A talisman pattern after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. This is a very good talisman. Don't get me wrong, but I never have full health. I'm always missing like 2% of it. So, you know. Nice little boss fight there. D-Rust, I mean, I don't know if I'd really... That boss died easier than maybe some of the enemies did, but that's irrelevant. Irrelevant. Let's get on this grace and get ourselves a level maybe, or see how far we are from a level. All right, what are we doing here? We need... yeah, we need like 6 stacks, 6 racks, as they say. We definitely have it. Yeah, this should be 6 exactly. That'll be 48. And that'll be 12. 48 plus 12 equals 6 racks. Let's see how close we are. Level up. We don't need any more vigor, that's for sure. We don't need any more endurance. I think we're going mind to 20, and then we go faith up. And up. And then we pump faith for the rest of the game, I would say. Yeah. All right. Beautifully done, chat. What a way to start the day. We have already killed 1 boss. I should really keep a boss counter of how many bosses I killed per stream. All right. So we've cleared out up. So all that remains is down. Excuse me, Mr. Sheep. That's the area here, which leads to my Volcano Manor quest. So we probably do want to do that. We have a camp here directly ahead at the base of this thing. I'm wondering, do we want to basically clear out the full ravine? So the camp, everything. So let's see, how many marks of interest do we have on the map? We have one pin here. We got rid of a pin here yesterday in an unbelievable battle. But that's 2 pins. I think that we only have 2 on the map, actually. So that was not intended. Uh-oh. Well, now we're fighting. We really don't want them to alert the other people. So we're just gonna run back. And let's duck down. It's good that none of them had a trumpet. What I was trying to do, before I was rudely interrupted, mind you, is we probably want to go from, like... We want to get this crater so we can do, like... 1, 2, and... Yeah. This is basically, we're going, here, I'll do, like... We're just trying to get the crater. So I think that's what we're standing in right now. Let's be stealthy, chat. In fact, here, we'll be even more stealthy. There you go, chat. Nice little smithing 4 for our trouble. I'm not seeing anyone yet, but we did see a patrol there that we just killed, so there's gonna be more. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna just leave a chest here, little free chest. Great shield talisman, chat. I mean, come on now. Talisman depicting a knight holding a great shield. Boosts guarding ability. The Knights of Landell once modeled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus, the shield always comes before the sword. If only the world were like that, chat. That is a good defense talisman. Now, I'm not seeing anyone. You know, I guess we'll stop being careful, but it seems like this camp has been abandoned. Oh, well, that might explain it. I think this is a trap. I think we've just walked ourselves directly into a trap. Look at you. Look at him. Uh-huh. Can I break it? Let's find out, chat. What do you think? Yes, I can. Beautiful. I see more of these. Look, yep. Little trap there. You come into the ravine, and then they get you. They leave goodies. They leave unattended. All right. Yeah, you're all going to come after me now, but that's okay, because I am very strong. Yep. Yeah, keep trying. You have not... Whatever. I don't care. I'm just looking for all of your ballistas so I can destroy you. Any more ballistas? Excuse me? Oh. There you go. I might as well just kill everyone. And then I'll make my way through. All right, now this guy with his great shield. Oh, am I dead? Let's find out. You fools. You let me get that off. You shouldn't have done that. Oh. That guy's using Endure, a warming stone. Very nicely done, sir. You deserve an R2 death. Oh. We could die here. All right. Very good, very good. That man earned some respect. This man is running, but he's running with a crossbow in his hand. Therefore, he is too dangerous to be left alive. And we get a free heal top off there. So we're going to take it. We were mainly looking for other ballistas. Look who it is. If it isn't my least favorite guy. There we go. And he drops a rock as always. Very dangerous dude right there. I should be able to light this camp on fire with my weapon, to be honest. All right, we have gone past where I intended to go, but we might as well just clean the whole camp out. And you might ask, why not just go through it and pick up all the items in like order? And that is because that ballista, those ballistas that fired could very easily one-shot me. So we're just looking for others. This is a serious man. We have a big knight. This is a big boy knight here, chat. In Night Rain, oh, we have two big boy knights, chat. In Night Rain, these things are bosses. And the cavalry, one is a, on the horse is a serious boss. Oh, really? He hears me. He's like, what is that noise? The answer. Bam. All right. We want to dismount this guy quickly if possible. Holy moly, I thought he had 300,000 health because their health bars overlapped. Very nice, chat. Oh, have you noticed that I've... Endure is a very scary skill. It, like, quadruples his attack power. I see the chest. I haven't fully... I'm going to be going back through here to full clear, of course. A twig is huge. We've needed one of those. What that does is you put that on as a talisman in a situation where you're like, I'm very likely going to die, and it saves your runes. Even if your runes, let's say, are on the ground, like you've already died, your runes are on the ground somewhere. And you're like trying to pick them up, but it's a dangerous pickup. You put that on, they'll stay on the ground where they were. All right. Let's make sure this camp is full cleared. I believe we have massacred the entire camp. I mean, let's call it for what it is, chat. That's a massacre. I just had tea, but I'm thinking like, do I want more tea? Do I want another cup of green tea? I feel like that might be a bit much. What's nice about Torrent is sort of like the L3 in Night Rain. Everything just explodes when Torrent comes through. There's no need to roll through or attack anything. It's just like, is there an item behind there? Easy way to find out. Just walk right through. It's interesting that there's no boss of these camps. I mean, the irony is that in like Night Rain, the boss is those big boy knights I just killed. They are the boss. We're looking for an item that is peeking out anywhere, chat. This might just be a waste of time. I agree with you. I can see saying it, but there are often items in these little tents, these little tuck-away areas. Also, we have to send a message, all right? I want you to understand. Think of it like this. You know, this is a military command operation. We want their, you know, somebody is a scout, whoever, somebody from from the Lanedale troops is going to come out here. And they're going to be like, we need to go check on, you know, this post. They're going to come out here, and what are they going to see? Not only is everybody dead, everything is destroyed. Nothing is salvageable, all right? We're sending a message, chat. We want to hurt their morale. You got to remember, we are part of both two groups against the Erd Tree. The Troll's Golden Sword, the Volcano Manor, and Irani's. Sword given to the lesser giants who fought for the Erd Tree during the war against the giants long ago. Traitors. Though they have lost their minds, they stay inseparable from their swords that are in sad shape, such that the gold plating had flaked away. Very cool. And it's got Troll's Roar as the ash. That's a cool one. Anyone else watch the 3v3 Night Rain Alienware sponsored event today? That was a little sad. If anyone watched that. I woke up and I watched it in bed. Oh. Like, they really don't... The events with Night Rain have been kind of lacking. They like the people who make it either don't know Night Rain or understand it, or like the coordination is just so bad. Like, you have to have the same map. That's the important thing. But it's like you have two teams doing different maps, so one's gonna have better bosses, better loot, and the other one's just not. Like it was just a little of a clown show. I'm not gonna lie, but hey, you know, it was still enjoyable to watch. Some high-level gameplay from the high-level players that were in it, that is. And, you know. Alright, we're looking for an item tucked away. And you can't have all of these tents and not one item is in them. They usually have at least one item hidden in one of the tents. See, this is going to annoy me to no end because I'm going to miss an item here. Okay. We got that chest. It's so weird to just have this much, these many places, which are clearly meant for... Oh, look, chat, an item. Lightning grease. I mean, you know, not a total waste of lightning grease. Hold on, let me... Gotta be thorough, chat. Everything must go. Remember. They must remember... This is the wrong neighborhood. They thought they could come in. And we have taken out their full troop, all right? Their whole unit gone. By one magma sword. $1 makes it all worth it. What a pickup. Is there really no other item here? Maybe not. I don't think so. Seems that way. Again, we are doing this entire canyon, all right? There's a whole big canyon area, as you can see. We are doing the whole canyon because it leads up to... let me just look on the map. It leads up to our next quest for the Volcano Manor, our next assassin mission. Just sending out some messages real quick. So I need to get all the way to point 1. We just want to get to the very end of the canyon here, chat. That's all. Just make sure. And remember, if you see an item that I miss, shout it out. I beg you. I plead with you. Please. I must get... What is this? Oh, I think this is... Oh, there's an item there. I can't even hit that dude off my horse. All right. Well, he's one shot. Oh, we got a little tunnel trap. That guy related to the Revenants. Where are you? Oh, good move. These guys are dangerous. Where are we, chat? Oh. We've come through here. Well, interesting. So this is like a secret. So this is how you get to this Everjail. It must be like a secret. I see. Yeah, look. So we have a secret Everjail here, chat, that we have wandered upon by going to the end of the canyon. There was a little tunnel, and there was a few creatures guarding the tunnel. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just checking something out, chat. All right, chat, here we go. Hold on, let me blow my nose here. I always say here we go, and then something happened. Oh, chat. We take it kind of easy, you know? So this is the Langdale Gates, I suppose. We take it kind of relaxed as people stroll in to the stream. Only got a handful of people here across the streams at this point. Down there is Liurnia. That is the bridge that had the Noble on it. And then the Liurnia Tower. That over there is the Limgrave Tower. Amazingly, you can see in the distance the floating asteroid that broke the Earth when Radon lost. There is the Kaled Tower. Incredible that you can see this from so far away. How far games have come. Did anyone else just see... Oh. This man is maybe having a little bit of a problem. We're just gonna... I'm a little afraid that he's gonna... I'm very sorry. I don't mean to... I know you're innocent. But I had to put you out of your misery there. There was no other choice, chat. I was afraid he would get me... He'd make me crash or something. Okay. Here we go. In 400, 399, 380, and that's my way of saying I'm doing like 15 things at once. Like I said, I figured I'd start stream, just chill, you know, relaxed, laid back, get some things done at the same time. Oh, you know what? Since I am waiting on, you know, talking to a couple people and I should probably do that. I'm going to put on the BRB screen. Just a moment. I have to grab a download of the VOD real quick. Let me grab this and put it here. And I grab that and put it there. Then I close that. And then this says it should be 2329. That's right. And then I rename it to Part 2. I wish I could show you what I was doing. I think I could, but the names of the files are kind of long and hashed, and it makes me kind of worry that there's something revealing about them. So I'm not smart enough to know. So we're careful. All right, so Night Rain Day 8 fully downloaded. Now we download Day 9. which was the final day of Night Rain. That download will take a while because that is a 6-hour VOD right there. So we close that. Close that for now. Back to the stream. My stream, here we are. There it is, chat. Very good. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well. Very good. And now I can get back to gaming full time. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go, chat. Who's it gonna be? What will we face? Will it be a challenge? This was a hidden Everjail, not a very normal one. Let's enter. All right. Here we go. We stop right here. We want to vow. Oh. Flame, grant me strength. Visit, grant me nourishment. And we'll just go like this. Excuse me? Godric? Godefroy? Is this Night Rain, chat? That's Godefroy, it says. I'm kind of... I mean, I guess I'll just do this. Does... what is the... does he melt? Let's see. He doesn't like fire. I'm just... I mean... This is Godefroy the Grafted, apparently. This is not Godric. I'm sorry, I'm a little shocked here. He doesn't seem to have the phase 2, which makes sense, I suppose. This is a little bit of a strange situation, chat. I don't know, yeah, I mean... Like... He's, weaker than Godric was, I suppose. Are you gonna flip and come over to me? Uh-huh. I know I could have killed him there, chat. I'm trying to style on good old Godefroy over here. Alright, what can we do that's stylish? I mean, I'd say we just finish it with a burst. You a little lost there, bud? Get out of here! Oh, no. I'm sorry. Get out of here! Bam! Oh, 1 HP. Alright. You know what that means, chat. We use the classic. 1, 2... Volcano pot! Oh! And he's done. Godefroy the Grafted. And he dropped the Godefroy and drops the Godfrey icon. Did he just give me 40 souls? 40,000 souls? What the heck was that just now, Chad? I gotta admit, that was a little strange. We maybe didn't take him very seriously. We didn't give him much respect. I don't think he deserved any respect. That seemed, I'm gonna be honest, no offense to FromSoft, whom I love. Miyazaki, I'll do anything for you. That seemed a little bit lazy. I'm gonna be straight with y'all. That was a little bit was that just Godric reskinned for no why? A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey.
raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Sirash upon his back to suppress his ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. Okay, but what about Godfroy? I want to learn about that dude. Like, how do they explain that one? I gotta say, chat, that was pretty weird. That was maybe just a little lazy. Oh, hold on, chat, hold on. I think this is the way we came in, chat. So we found a secret, and I mean quite a secret it was. It was Godfroy's evil twin brother, I guess. Oh, look, these guys are alive again. I'm not gonna fight him again because I already killed them once. So it's like, did everything respawn as if I hit a grace? Because that doesn't make sense. I didn't hit a grace. Just a strange occurrence, chat. Very strange, I'm not gonna lie. Locked in combat with those dudes, that's fine. We want to go around the lip here, make sure there's no items. Is everyone back alive? It's like I hit a grace, but I definitely did not hit a grace. Interesting. Bulls, chat. Yeah, I feel like there's enough bosses in this game. Why do you... I mean, that was like a main boss. To do a repeat like that? Like, I don't know. I'll hold out, like, thinking maybe there was a reason for that before I jump to a conclusion, but that seemed a little off. Not gonna lie. Yeah, look, everyone's alive again. Oh, don't tell me. Chat, I bet if everyone's alive again, are the ballistas back? And yep, all the stuff is back too. Okay. Well, you know, we already cleared this place out, so we'll just go around. How annoying is that, by the way? I spend all this time massacring a camp, destroying everything they have, and for what? Did I get over there? Yeah, I definitely did. And for what, chat? Okay, here we go. We look for items, we look for caves, we look for hidden areas. Above should be the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Sea water, where's the Gazing Hill? What? Where's the Gazing Hill? There it is, Erd Tree Gazing Hill, Grace. And that is above. So we have finished out that area. I don't know if I can kill that thing. Oh? Thank you for dropping down. Oh my gosh. Bloodblade. I can guarantee you, I mean, bleed in this game is so broken. Ooh, a turtle. What's up, bro? I wonder if he is indicating a tunnel or something. Let me look real quick. This Ash of War grants an armament the Blood Affinity. Blood Blade. Wound self to coat the armament with blood, then unleash an airborne blood blade that causes hemorrhaging. Can be fired. This is like Reduvia, except it applies bleed to your weapon. That's kind of broken. I see the crab, chat. I see the multiple crabs, chat. We're just looking for items, though. We don't... Unfortunately, for Mr. Krabs over there, we don't have time to cook them up. I could, though. We learned crabs seem to be
Oh, I see butterflies. Crabs seem to be weak to fire for some reason. I guess because, you know, you boil them. Makes sense to me. Sound logic, I say. I know, people hate this back and forth motion, but this is how it happens, chat. This is how you full clear an area and not miss a single cave or item. And even like this, with areas so vast. I see you here. What? So, you run away. Don't worry, you get to live. You run from me, you get to live. Chat, that's the rule. For the most part, unless you keep holding a dangerous weapon in your hand, in which case, you know, that's just not going to work out. Oh, these guys are nightmares. But they are very weak to fire, clearly. I saw an item. Some grave violet. Okay. I'm very sorry, Mr. Sheep. I had to test out if that would work on my weapon. Even though it's so short, I wanted to see if it would reach the ground. I guess I didn't need to kill anything while doing that, but you know. Chat. If it isn't, look at this guy. Look. It is a giant that is away from its carriage. We'll give him a chance, chat. Look, there's another one. Look, if he attacks me, he dies. If not, he survives. Hello. All right. Doesn't seem like he wants to be friends. That's a shame. Well, you had the chance here. Ouch. All right. You asked for it. There we go. There we are. I assume $1 grand? Ooh, $2,700 for that guy. I mean, I get it. You've broken away from confinement, I guess. You know, you're not exactly happy to see another person. You know? But I'm just standing there, bud. I think you should know if I'm just standing next to you, I mean no threat. What am I doing? I mean, I almost want Assassin's Approach, right? But like, why? You know, that's the thing. It's like, they're all digging. I wonder if there's an item around here. Why the need for so much caution? You know? Oh, this guy's guarding. Ow. These guys can output a lot more damage than you'd expect. Alright. There we are. We do need a grace. Been taking a smattering of damage. Alright, back to digging, I guess, for that guy. He's like, I'm good, bro. I didn't see nothing. Just back to digging. No problem. I agree. That's the way to go. Golden row fruit. These aren't regular. Golden sunflower. Everything is gold out here. Oh. I hear something. A jump spring. I'm just, before I even dare think of taking that, there's a cave right here. I wonder what the golden row fruit does. We have this here. All right, let's unlock it at least and get the grace before we go jumping around town. Is it really going to be like this?
It's a tunnel, so this is like a big deal. Okay, then you know what? We will jump around town a little bit. Before we do that. So, looking for... No. So here's the way to continue towards the Volcano Manor quest. Here's an item. 2 items now. I'm just trying to get up there. Just you know, horse parkour. There we go. $1. $3. Well, how worthy of my time. Now, where does this take us? Let's find out. Chat. I just saw a rise disappear. What are you? Oh, you're just a dog. Sorry. Chat, there was a rise here. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a rise here that disappeared, chat. Did anyone else see that? Am I hallucinating? There was a magical rise that vanished. Now, we've got a tunnel to go through. So let's be smart. Let's not like get too distracted and sidetracked, because look, this is over here. There's also, is that a church here? I mean, we will investigate all of this, of course, but first we're doing the down here area. Up there is the bridge to Gelmir, I believe, which we cleared up until. Let's just see where this goes. Okay. Goes to a Trina Lily. Yeah, that is the Gelmir Bridge. And this is all above. This is not to be investigated right now. What are you all looking at? Okay. All right. All right. You go? You go? If this is what you want, this is what you wanted. Yep, that's what you wanted. You saw a guy with a sword made of volcano, and you said, you know, I'm going to attack that guy. Oh, this guy was holding a treasure chest. That's what they're always digging for. The ones that hold a treasure chest will have a higher quality item. Golden Rune 10. So that dude was holding 5 G's on him. Worthy. All right, let's move. Let's get back to what we were doing below. It's a little upper area here that I didn't see. This is the perfect place to hide something. A little area you're unlikely to get to, maybe. Oh. What are you doing here, man? Get out of here. Some kukris. Love my kukris. I mean, we're doing what we wanted. We're in the cave, in the canyon rather. But this is like the place to really hide something juicy, because it's like in a middle area. So this is, you know, rare that somebody's gonna actually stand here or jump down to this area. But like, I'm not seeing anything worthy of my time. Try jumping across. We do seem to be able to clear it. Yep. Look at that. It's like even more so here. It's like this is an area you are unlikely to get to in your gameplay, chat. I would venture to guess less than 0.01% of people have been on this specific ledge. So this is the perfect place to hide something. Unless they do hide something fancy here, in which case people would find
via Google telling them, go here. Oh, I see you. Go here to find the magic blade of magicians. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm just swinging. I'm not even, you know, I've got powerful-itis. You understand? That's where you have become so... Oh, I see a purple. You get so powerful. You don't even dodge anymore. And so you become weaker at the game as a whole. Because you forget how to play well. What could it be? Rune Arc? No. Just a butterfly, man? Why is that a purple item? I don't get it. All right. How do we get down, though? Here's my genuine question. I think we can just drop. Yeah. All right. I see the summon sign for the Volcano Manor quest. Don't worry, chat, but we're not there yet. That is early. I don't know. We have a tunnel to clear. I wonder if it'll let us out on a different place, though. We'll find out. But tunnel first. We do things in order, chat. It's old and it's a tunnel, chat. It's the old Altus tunnel. We're gonna hit that. Why, you ask? Because we want to check out... That was weird. That crack crystal didn't load in properly. It just looked like a... You see, like, these would be perfect. I'm sure there's one cave or tunnel in the game where these are hidden walls, and you're so used to it being like that you just don't even know. By the way, I need to level up, so the gray switch should be at the bottom, I hope. I still don't know what the crack crystal is for exactly. It just seems like a waste of time. You could easily make that a upgrade material. Is that really such a problem, Miyazaki? Looking for an item on one of these ledges that's not just a cracked crystal, but I don't think we're gonna have it. All right, nope. No siree. There it is. All right, here's our grace. Let's see how much we need to level up this time. We're getting close to our 20 mind we want. 67. Ooh, we might not have enough. All right, so we need 17 racks. 17 stacks. 5, 7.5. No, we don't. We're close, but we don't have enough. All right, we've got quite a lot to lose on us then. You know, let's be smart, as always. Assassin's approach. There we go. Just, there you go. Like an assassin, we break every item. Okay. Nothing in here. How odd. Very odd, chat. Ooh, but a smithing 5, which to us is useless. We need just 6s and 7s, I believe. Hit it with that assassin's approach again, so that we can be killing one guy and the others won't notice. We've got quite a few ways to go, chat. In fact, I am recognizing this tunnel as the one which they modeled some of the Night Rain tunnels off of. I'll take it for free. I wonder if there'll be a troll or night boss in here, or a pumpkin. Oh, this tunnel. All right. I think this is the way forward. I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's find out, chat. All right. Oh, that's dangerous. I just want to turn around. I'm like not trying to hit the miner at all. Just trying to turn around, man. Okay. There we go. You gotta live, don't worry. I don't have any beef with you, although after you saw me kill your friend, I maybe would have
I mean, if I was you, I probably would have assumed. But all right, you seem very chill. What do we got? That is a lightning resist talisman, but the +1 version. Anything here? And that's how you find a somber 6. Very nice. Again, not really what we need, but we'll take it. So that's it. This was a dead end, so it's good we went in here. We want to clear out all dead ends before we get trapped somewhere. Hit ourselves with another assassin's approach. We can jump down on these roofs, but I don't see that as necessarily needed. $6? No. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's picking stones off the wall, but unfortunately for him, we need that one. Because if you take their stone, they will attack you. So, you know, once you're at that point, it's just, you know, there's no choice. All right. Anything here? I dropped onto this one. Maybe this was the wrong one to drop on. We could have dropped on that one. I see a big boy. I see a big boy behind me too. Oh boy. We're just gonna go with this. Yep. Oh, they could kill me, as you can see. No, 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 these dogs. Alright, let's not meme here. Let's fight very seriously. One down. Okay. The dog is the dangerous part here. This guy I can take, but the dog can randomly KO me. This guy does quite a bit of damage. Oh, he's fast too. I'm like a donkey, dude. I'm getting hit by literally everything. All right. Ooh-wee. All right. There we go. All right, and you were not an intended kill, but you were in the crossfire there. Okay. Why are we doing this, you ask? I want to drop on the other roof and see if something's there. There we go. A little sketchy, chat. We played that maybe not as good as we should have. Interesting. Okay, nothing directly up there. Okay, so we want to clear this room out. Okay. What did I... Wait, hold on. I realized it said that I could pick something up. Troll's hammer. Oh, I think that was in the room, actually. And then I picked it up through the wall there. Chat, that's yep. I picked it off of this body through the wall. All right, inventory. Let's check it out. Mining tool of stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descended from the giants. These were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the past, distant past, smithing was considered divine. Our good friend EG, before he passed, he was a troll. There's another one right there. All right, let's see. Can I take the crystals out of your bag? No? All right. So there's that one done. This is the tunnel onward. So we've got one tunnel there. That's a dead end. So we've got one tunnel and then we've got here. But I think there's a whole thing behind here is the problem. Let's find out, chat. You see what I'm saying? We have two tunnels, chat. We're hugging right, though. So hopefully this wraps around. I see you. Sorry I killed your dog. Should have put it on a leash on thing. Should have put a leash on that thing. Good number of stones. All right, chat. Just cleaning, little spring cleaning of this room. There we go. Nothing to hide. Perfect. All right, just a little room with some stones. Nothing. Perfect. So there is only one active area, which is that way. Let's check it out. A somber 4. Interesting. They're really loading you up. They're like, if you're still using a low level weapon, like, you need to be higher at this point. So they just like, really? This early? I mean, I'll do it. Let me get myself, top myself off on a 14th volcano pot. Am I gonna use all 14? Highly doubt it. Probably won't even use one, but you never know. I'm just listening to know if I could recognize a sound, but I guess not. All right, chat. Let's do this. Golden Bow. FGMS. Physic. Top off. We've only got 2 heals, chat, but that's surely enough. For boss number 2 of the day. Oh, it's a troll. A stone digger troll. Oh, chat. Chat. Oh, chat. That, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. That gave enough runes to level, at least. So that was a Stone Digger troll, chat, which, I'm gonna be honest with you, seemed to be a weaker troll to the trolls that were outside. We got meme, chat. All right, that's fair. That seemed to be a weaker troll to the trolls that were outside of here. But here's a question, chat. This is a tunnel. Yeah, this is a tunnel. So there's got to be... We're missing something here. There's no way that... I mean, listen, you can hear the noises too. I don't know. I feel... We have to be missing something, chat. I'm trying to listen to where sounds are coming from. We're gonna have to kill everything in here to try and find where the tunnel is. There's got to be another entrance somewhere. I'm very sorry, sir. Listen carefully, chat. We came in that way. I wish I could jump up this like a night rain. This was a dead end, wasn't it? Chat, we're missing something. I got my earphones on tight. What do you think, chat? There's no way that this is the full tunnel. No way. I'm gonna look underneath the elevator here. No. I know we have a full level on us, by the way, chat. I'll be careful. Something is very wrong here, chat. This room is just really conspicuous. I'm missing something, chat. I'm absolutely missing something. Give me a... I didn't mean to do that. Very cool. I'm trying to alt-tab real quick. Hold on, chat. I'm BRB streaming because I'm here. I'm just checking out my download from earlier. It completed. This is the final day of Night Rain. Here's day 8. Okay, new folder. Night Rain 9. Oh. Sorry, chat. Just got a 540.52. Is that right? 540.52. That's right. Okay. Beautiful. And then it's just Elden Ring. All right. All right. That's enough of that for now then. And close that. I can close this and this. Can open this. And there we are. All right, now I don't have to look at that anymore. Beautiful stuff. All right. But we're still missing something. I am absolutely missing something, chat. Hold on, chat, sorry. Wait. I'm gonna do something stupid here by accident. Am I stupid? Anyway, okay. Sorry about that, chat. All right, well, I guess we did it. So I'm just taking the grace to teleport back to the start of this cave. And let's get our level up. Very interesting, chat. That seemed like there would be more, but okay. I think that is 3 or 4 bosses today so far. Mine to 19. Next level up's almost 70 Gs. One more level up in mind, and then the rest of the game of just pumping faith begins. I wonder if going 40 faith and then 40 strength and then 40 dex is worth it, or do we just max out faith? Because our weapon, as you can see here, is faith C scaling, strength C scaling, dex D scaling. So what if I have 40 in each of them, which is not going to happen in one run, I don't think. I wonder, is that better, or is it just getting 100 faith better? The more faith we get also, the I'm sure there's stronger seals we can use, stuff like that. All right, these guys are back. Me. All right, moving on. We have an invasion to take care of. For the Volcano Manor. Old Riley here has got to go. Invade Riley the Idol's world. Are you ready, chat? This is big. Let's do it. All right, Riley. Your days are numbered. All right. I was gonna... Oh! We've got ourselves a crossbow user. Oh, we have ourselves a scorpion stinger user. We found that in the cloister. He got himself a copy. A cheap imitation, no doubt. I have the real one. Who would have known it was a twin blade, chat? How do you like this, Riley? Do you melt? You like the fire? The Volcano Manor says, welcome to the flames! Take a rune arc for the trouble. Very nice, chat. That's a good little weapon for PvP sometimes. Depends on the character. Ooh. Very nice. What do we got? Small mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. A ritual implement used by Round Table hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnish, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. I see. Round Table hold assassins, just like, you know. It shows you the evil of it. Like, they're sending assassins after people, you know? They killed E.G., bro. No bueno. So this is a talisman. Is there a grace here so I can teleport back, or do I need to use the old Altus grace? Because right past this location is going to be a whole castle area, which I know has a grace in it for sure, but like, we want to hold off before going here because this is like a whole thing, right? Like, look at this. This is like a serious dungeon, you know? In like a poison swamp castle. Then there's an area to the left too. I can do the area to the left first, I suppose. When we were up at the top of the mountain, we scoped this place out from far away with our telescope, and we saw a whole area over here to the left, a secret area. All right. I worry these guys can long range do damage. So that's why we are doing this. Okay. You see, we need to be real careful because those sky shots can absolutely decimate us from far away. So we gotta just deal with this guy real quick. We got some rot flowers. Okay. I'm gonna get rotted here. But I just want to deal with this guy real quick. I seem to be just on a ledge, so actually very safe, very easy. Here we go. There is a golem we saw when we peeked on this area. So that's a way into this castle, as you can see. But we are not trying to start that. Not yet, at least. We will. Don't worry, chat. We'll look at behind the castle. That's fine. Looking for items. As always. The Shaded Castle. Okay, that's the name of the area. I see that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get ourselves a Starlight Shard. No, look. I like a touch like this. It's like maybe there was a door here once, but then they've, you know, walled it over or something. That or the devs really just that was like a wall that had a door on it and they had to like cover it with something. So like that's MS Paint, put green over. Look at this, chat. I thought I saw a golem here. We have a bunch of statues, chat. Statues to what though? Doesn't look like Marika. There he is. There's our golem. Oh, I guess he's a very perceptive golem. I wanted to sneak behind him. I was going to use my assassin skill, but he seems to be a little too perceptive for that. I see an item behind him. What is the purpose of this area? Is he a boss? I don't think so. I mean, we just fought a golem yesterday that... Chat. What's that? Shh, shh, keep quiet. Assassin's Approach. Malay Marias, Shaded Castle Castellian. Can I talk to you? I guess not. Oh! We coming in hot. I'm so sorry, but you didn't seem very friendly. Holy moly. All right, all right. Ooh-wee. Are we dead? We might be dead. She just poisoned herself. Oh, okay. All right, all right. The Volcano Manor says hello. Who was that, I wonder? I hope that wasn't a failed quest line, by the way, but like the second, like, you know, she didn't seem like she wanted to have a conversation. Oh, we have let's cleanse ourselves. Here, we'll do one of those and one of these. Isn't that convenient, chat? All right, and you, sir. I believe... Yes, I know. There we are. Her and her pet golem, I suppose. Interesting. What a strange place. I saw an item back here, by the way. Was it this? A smithing 5. What is to the right of me? I mean, just the ocean, I guess. This feels like the kind of place there'd be a random item sitting somewhere that you just miss. Because it blends in. We're looking, chat. We have a interesting place that was being guarded by Marias, executioner or whatever of the Shaded Castle. Interesting, that's the Shaded Castle, so she seemed to be off to the side. Kind of hiding here next to a golem. So the guess being that inside it has been overthrown. Or I'm gonna go inside and someone could be like, find my daughter Marias! Find and save her! But because I didn't speak to that person, she tried to kill me instantly. Alright, we can get up here, chat. Fuck.
They want us to get up here, chat. They said, Dan, you must be up here. We need you up here. Hold on. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But now I'm... All right, what am I doing? Stop it. Stop it, Dan. Just the urge to climb, you know? In a FromSoft game. And you give me upward mobility, it's like, you know, what do you think is going to happen? I mean, there's $1. We'll leave the $1, chat. Well, I thought there would be a grace maybe here, but there's not. Maybe there's a grace in the castle area? We can just quickly grab. Yeah. In fact, let's do one of the... Hit that. Let's do an assassin's approach so we can just run through. We are not actually looking for anything here right now. We are just... I saw you, Poison Man. This place looks in disrepair. Probably should clean it up. We're just looking for the grace. Well, I wanted to jump on top of that. Well, we're looking for a grace, chat. There's got to be a grace in here. How would there not be? Oh, interesting. It's like a poison swamp in here, too. We're looking for a grace, chat. I see a perfumer. Dangerous enemies. Okay. Did we make it all the way to the other side, maybe? I mean, we'll take it if we're here. Okay, listen, bro. Now's not the time. I'm not here for you. Okay. Listen, if you're gonna be like this, you know... To be fair for that guy, all right? Perfumers are strong. Okay, maybe there's a way around. So, you know, he thinks, oh, I can take this guy, even with his magma sword. You know? But unfortunately for him, very wrong. This kind of place a basilisk would show up, to be honest. You like that? You like how I said that right before two jumped out? All right. I didn't know that they were there, Chad. That's funny. I think what happened was I maybe heard a sound from them. Oh. Okay. I'm looking for any grace in here, by the way. I have to clear this whole place out. It's going to be a nightmare. Where is the grace? Is there no grace out here? Hell, I mean, if there's no grace in this entire castle, that would be wild. I think that any grace I find at this point is going to be too deep in the castle, so I should come from outside anyway. Okay. No. One of you. Take a Trina's Lily off you. I mean, I'll take a chest right now, but I'm like, you know, Valkyrie's prosthesis. We'll check it all out after, chat. We'll check it all out. Chris says, hey, how are you today, Chris? You doing well? It is. It's funny. So here's how this works. I have to... Okay, dude. Ow. So I check the time, but because my windows are like totally blacked out, basically. So I check the time, right? And then I have to check... I have to look at my window for like the little peeking hole in it to be like, okay, and is it light outside for me? Because then it's night for you. So I was about to say, how is your morning? Then I was like, oh, wait a minute. It's not morning for you. I know it looks like we're in this castle, but we're not. Okay? We've come here before we planned to.
We just thought we would grab a grace, but we haven't found one. Oh, thank the Lord. I mean, the irony is I'm not going to use this grace when I come back. How are you doing today? How's your night going? All of that to say. Man. All right. We have a lot of items to read here. We have cleared our Volcano Man quest here. Okay. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend, of which Malay Marius of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. And indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. So scarlet rot is new. It was a legend. It obviously, Melania, all that stuff happens, you know, Kaled. Maybe word hasn't reached up here? They don't know? They got no internet, no telephones. Malay Marius, who I just killed, by the way, he worships Melania, the guy I just killed. Interesting. As far as weapons goes, this is definitely a busted weapon. A rot rapier? Are you kidding me? That's busted. Marius mask. Mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of House Marius. Increases arcane. The Marius family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. Alright, my mic is going to turn off for a second because I have to screw it in. Say something in the chat if you can hear me. I've been talking for 30 seconds. I think I fixed it. I think it probably cut out and now it's back in. Let's find out. Yep. This mic, every day I screw it in again, I don't see it unscrewing itself. So I'm kind of... I think this thing is going to die soon enough. And then I will no longer have a mic. I'm good. I'm very tired, so I'm going to sleep. But I'll have you playing on my TV while I rest. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. What a real homie move right there. You have a good rest, my friend. Yeah, it's late. Yeah, have a good rest. Robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Marius. Also, I'll try not to scream when I'm, you know, in a crazy situation, but, you know, I gotta live my life over here. Robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Marius. The sons of House Marius are all sickly born. Little wonder that Malay Marius would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. So this is Melania's #1 fan. And then we have the Valkyrie's prosthesis. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced his prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. The one-armed Valkyrie would be Millicent, I suppose. But how did he know? Well, we know Millicent has been gazing on an Erdtree hill. Let's go see what she has to say. I have a feeling she's going to take this off me, and then we're going to get to the Volcano Manor and see what's up with them. There we are. She's right over here. Hey there.
Now, I'm tracing the path
Yep.
passed into the
Yeah, you've said that 80 times now.
Are you giving me this arm?
I mean, what, am I going to use it?
Thank you.
Of course.
I am in your debt yet again.
I think somebody knew you over there.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
No?
If the arm, it might be possible. Perhaps
Oh, you'll aid me in battle?
If the arms... It might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Sure, we can have a good time. Well, see you later. Do. Ye old quit out and reload. Finally, will she move out of this position she's been standing in for the last 30 years? No?
If the arms... it might be possible. Perhaps then...
Okay. Do I have to sit, maybe? What else for her quest? Is she just going to be here forever? Because I've just given her an arm. I think she's standing there.
If the arm... It might be perhaps then...
All right, well, I guess enjoy gazing at the Erd Tree some more. While you do that, I'm going to check out the Volcano Manor. Let's see where our quest here has led us to. All right, we start at the back, rather at the front, with good old Patches. What do you got to say, bud?
Hello again. Welcome.
Anything new? Just a stone sword key. I mean, I'm not buying this twig.
Stingy.
Yeah, I'm a stingy little beggar, but what about you, huh? How do I continue your quest line? And what about you? I have just succeeded in murder.
I see you've performed another task for us.
Yes, sir.
Here is your usual reward.
I killed an evil assassin.
Please, take it.
The Serpentine Blade. Oh, now that's a good reward.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you
Tell me what.
of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard.
I've heard a lot about
The
him.
Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace,
That's true.
but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task.
I feel
The
fine,
Tarnished
honestly,
were
but I feel you.
forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs,
Uh-huh.
like the shard bearers vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us.
Mm-hmm.
If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done.
All right.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you.
Sure, I've
The
seen him.
Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle.
No
They
doubt.
cannot come a day too soon.
Well, I actually walked in on him chilling, I think, but I immediately left. You know, I didn't want to cause any trouble. I entered his bedroom, I think.
If you follow this, it cannot...
Alrighty. Well, you know what that means, chat. That means talk to everyone and then reset. Alright, Raya, are you going to tell me once again that I know your secret?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what's up?
Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late.
Too much gaming? With that gamer posture?
I know I can trust you.
Of course.
I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night.
Oh?
It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm
What?
not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me.
Really?
Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but
I see.
if you discover anything, would you please share?
Ooh. Oh. Shoo. This is a rough one. Listen, I don't really want to get into your business here, but you seem really sweet, and I don't want to... Oh, boy. I don't know. I really feel like I shouldn't, but at the same time, I feel like it's the right thing to do, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my.
Sorry to tell you.
Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived
I mean,
me.
she still loves you, I
Was I
think.
not born by the grace of a king?
I think you probably were. I mean, the king being Reichert, of course.
What is this? I
Uh,
remember this scent distinctly.
that's weird.
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am certain of it. I was born inside this.
Yeah, that's what I gathered.
Part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude.
That's gross.
To you, I am no longer afraid.
Really?
I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith.
I would be more afraid if I was you.
I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the
Ooh.
bottom of my heart.
I hope I didn't get in between your relationship. Now, here's the thing. You know, personally, I don't want to ruin my Volcano Manor quest, but I'm all for Raya. Raya is more important to me than this Volcano Manor quest. So if I just ruined it, because Tanith's going to be like, what the hell did you do with my daughter, bro? You told her all the secrets. Listen, if that's how it ends, that's how it ends, you know?
I want to know one day.
All right. I can tell reloading this area is going to do something this time, surely. Oh, our friend here who was on his knees is gone. Hey. What's up, bro?
Look at you. A recusant through and through.
You shouldn't have doubted me.
You had it in you.
Oh, did you?
Take this.
Oh! A letter to you. What, are you pulling a patches on me?
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table.
Ooh.
If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Together. Okay, he's like, these are some special people we're going after here. Join me on this quest. All right, bro, I'm down.
You're still alive.
Anything new? Doesn't look that way.
Well, until we meet again.
Until then. And then let's see what my normal quest is. A red letter. Ooh, chat. Red letter. Oh. All right. Now, upon reloading the area, things are definitely, I imagine, going to be changed and slightly progressed. Before we do that, let's read what we've gotten here today. First, our gift. A katana. Very cool looking one. A sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. The densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in lethal poison. A poison katana! Wow. We just got a rot rapier and a poison katana. How cool. Letter to Bernie. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal disclosing the names of 2 tarnished to be hunted. Varagram, the Raging Wolf, and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Landell. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Okay, so that is going to be in a while. That's once we're already in the city, chat. The red letter. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted as the final request. The letter is vivid red. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. He can be found in the mountaintops of the Giants. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Okay, the mountaintops of the Giants we've heard referenced a handful of times. Oh, that is all the way here. We've seen it before. How, you might ask? We got teleported here by the Belfries in Liurnia to Faramazula. From there, you can take your telescope and you can see the mountains. And there's a giant soup bowl there. Ah, and here is in the city. So this is exactly what I was afraid of, chat. This is exactly why I didn't kill Reichert when I walked in on his bedroom. Because I can see, you see the quest seems to go on into these areas. And if I just killed the leader of the quest and ended it early, I would have missed all of this. Now, there's something I'm forgetting here. That guy, Juno Hoslow, that I'm going after, I think... Was that the guy that was at the round table at the beginning of the game? I'm going to have to go back to the round table. I'm going to go back to the round table after this and just see if that guy's around there. There was that guy. I think he was the one.
If you follow this, it cannot.
You... Oh. I think you love your daughter, all right? I think I got that vibe. I'm just gonna believe, so I'm gonna tell you.
She said that to you.
Yes.
I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough.
I'm trusting you.
Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you
Yes.
that some things are better left unknown.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage.
True?
Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis?
No doubt. No doubt.
Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown.
I mean, all the more reason I must tell you nothing.
No. I haven't seen Zarias
Wait, what?
anywhere,
Her absence?
and she has no scouting duties now.
What?
Has she gone off in search of answers?
Uh-oh.
Why won't she just listen?
Well, I think that answers my next question, which is, I was gonna run to her. Is she in this room? No. Is she in this room? No, she's gone, chat. I skipped ahead in the quest there, I guess. I don't know why they wouldn't... Not smart enough to wait to trigger? Yep. Alright, he's got nothing to say. I'll talk to Tanith the third time, but... Yo.
Hello again.
Really? I don't know how to get you to move. Chat. Okay. Anything else?
May I ask your aid?
Absolutely.
Not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother.
Even more so.
If she discovers the answer to her question, and it causes distress, have her drink this potion to purge that which would cause her pain.
What now? Tonic of Forgetfulness? No, dog, I don't know.
Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her.
It
No
is.
different than the Erd Tree's imposition.
Literally.
But I've no choice.
Hypocrite.
It must be done. I've no choice.
Alright, so... I don't know. Let's take a look. Tonic in a small brass vial banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith. A gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Interesting. So Rykard gives it to Tanith and is like, I want you to forget. But Tanith continues on. That's kind of a hint that maybe Rykard doesn't condone the Volcano Manor anymore. Maybe doesn't care about it. That one knight said he's lost all touch with reality after joining with the serpent. So maybe he doesn't care anymore. And he's like, I want you to forget because I care about you. But she has continued on. This is very interesting lore, chat. So now we have to find Raya somewhere.
If you follow this, it cannot.
Okay, so now we're done with that, I guess. I think there's only one place to look, honestly. I don't think this is the way to go, by the way, to go there. Is it? I think we go to the Temple of Igle. Yeah. Let's go trace a path to... I'm trying to think. She's not here. Where would she be? No. We want to logic out because she might just be somewhere random in the world for sure. But I'm trying to think. Maybe she went to see her father? Hmm. Oh. Wait. Why'd I go this way? Whatever. I just like my brain shut off and I was like, I gotta get out that window. Hmm. Oh! What? Yeah, this is the way to her father. It's up this ladder and to the left, and that's where you find Rykard. Okay, interesting. So she's right here. What is it?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm afraid there is something I must tell you.
Tell me.
I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual.
All right.
Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents.
Ah, who cares?
Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me.
But she does.
I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness.
Mm-hmm.
Kill me,
No,
please.
I refuse.
I thought that I feared nothing, but this.
No, no, no.
Free me from this accursed frame.
What's the curse here? Chat, I'm not gonna do it. No, I refuse to mercy kill you. There's a whole world out there you could go to. And I'm not gonna give you the tonic of forgetfulness either. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I should. No, but I mean, what? And then what happens in the future if you find out? Also, I plan to kill everyone here in the end. Like, you know, I'm going to kill your father. At the end of this, I'm going to betray you all. Like, I agree with what you're doing, but I'm still going to kill Rykard, you know? He's lost his way, I've heard, you know? And so things are going to maybe not go so well here for everyone else.
I know that you have, but I wish to kill me. I thought that I'd free me.
This is rough, chat. Oh, I don't want to accidentally kill her. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't want to... you know, I'm trying to RP here. I don't think my man would do that. By the way, those are marked red, and I've noticed those explode. So if I had hit it with my fire weapon, I would have just been shot off the side of this cliff. Ooh, chat. I'm thinking. I am thinking. That was it. Unintentional. That was me putting the controller in my lap. You see, if those barrels weren't destroyed, I would have just killed myself because I would have been shot off the side of the cliff. Gosh, my health bar is so big, though. Oh, did my Twitch stream die? Hold on a second, chat. I don't think it did. I think just the player died. Yeah. Okay. Go. Oh. Ooh, I don't know what to do, chat. Oh. Yeah, Chad. I think this is chalk. All right. So here's the way it works. All right. We've reached a point where I have no choice. She asked me, kill me, which my character would never do. Right? I'm playing this game, and I'm you know, all of a sudden I'm not gonna act out of character here. My character wouldn't kill her. My character wouldn't give her the tonic of forgetfulness. My character is just gonna leave. You know, like, good luck to you. I'm sorry you feel this way. You're wrong to feel this way, and I hope you know, feel better. All right? Maybe I'll check on you later, but I'm sorry. I'm outie 5,000 here. Moving on. I am going to now continue in Altus. It is time to view everything here. So I know there was a secret little thing here that we witnessed. We were up here. We looked up here already. This is an upper area, so we'll get there last. So I'm thinking we go like here is the corner, and here, and then to this cliff edge here. So in other words, anything from 5 down is what we're going for, but we don't want to go above this. Actually, no, we do want to go above this. I mean, this is where we just were. We were, sorry, chat. How do we teleport there? We want to go to the gazing hill and then go down. Yeah. Let's go to the top of the lift, which we saw from our telescope. Is good old Millicent still here? Yep. Anything new?
If the arm serves, it might be perhaps the...
Yeah, aid me in battle, whatever. All right, moving on. Are we running down into this canyon? I don't think so. Is there a way around, maybe? Oh, I can make that jump. Oh, I can take that crystal butt. Yeah, I'm gonna make that jump, chat. You can't stop me. All right. You see what I'm talking about? Look. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. All right. Because I followed this path before, and all it did was lead me to a tunnel. I don't want to have to run through the camp again. All right, because I want to come from behind, not the side. Look, chat, hold on. This was not here before. There were not jellyfish before. Look at this. Chat, I think the jellyfish bugged out and didn't load in last time. I just ran over there. I didn't know that there was going to be... I mean, I knew there was a jail just from looking at the map. But, like, they're supposed to show a secret. Is there another secret? No, I don't think so. They were not there before, chat. All right. We've got 2 golems. That's what I was afraid of, chat. I was afraid I was about to hear the sound of a bow. Now we have to go and deal with them, and we can't just look. Alright. You must die. You must die. I'm coming. I wonder, they're guarding this. I wonder if they're friendly if I had come up through it. Let's see if this goes through the... No. All right, I'm coming. Don't worry. Your day with death has arrived. Yep, there it is. Thank you for flying Air Dan. Nope. There we go. All right, what are you dropping for me? A smith. Oh, a smithing 5. All right, your turn now. Don't worry. Oh, death. Oh, this could kill me. Oh, this guy is definitely stalling. Come on. There we go. Goodbye. Alrighty, what are you dropping? Ooh, another halberd. I believe that's the second one I have. Blackstone, Civilization Now Gone. Yeah, that's the second one I have. I could dual wield though? I could dual wield those. That's pretty cool. So... Okay. If I had come on the lift, one of these would have opened up or something. Interesting. Now we gotta run this way real quick to make sure there's no items. We were going to come from that direction, but this guy was shooting arrows at me, and those can one-shot. They'll definitely kill Torrent, so we had to deal with him. I see an item. Some liver. Oh, monkey. That is a scout for the place where I killed them all. Oh, little enclave. Oh, this is where I came from originally. That little carriage area. Okay, and then here is this, which we cleared out. Perfect, perfect. All right, chat. This is going well. $1. Put it in the bank. These dollars add up for sure. I probably picking up those dollar coin. Ooh, chat, I forgot this was here. I saw it from far away and I forgot to grab it. Those dollars that I pick up, I've probably gotten like 20 grand off them. Probably 40 grand over my playthrough. That's huge. Alrighty. Oh, they respawn. Very cool. That was not what I expected. I think they're the first ones to respawn, actually. I am trying to go through this entire area, though, is the problem. I need stamina. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is problematic. I can leave that one alive, but this one has to go. I love lock on in this game. It will always lock you onto the wrong guy. I need to heal. I'm dead. There we go. It just always... Auto lock on is just always has to change... Alright. Where you're locked onto. Alright, well, he's dead now. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Moving on. Not worth killing, even. What is here? Ah, that is the secret jail. That we... I know, this guy could definitely kill me. Yep. See? He's got a very long halberd there. I see a little camp. What do we got here? We got people praying. And they're praying to the Erd Tree. Well, I'm about to grant their wish for an easier life. It'll be easier because they won't be having it anymore. Don't gotta worry about your life when you're dead. That's for sure. I'm coming. Hello, hello. The answer to your prayers has arrived. I have gotten off of that horse way too slow. All right, one for you. And one for you. Oh, well, if you had an item for me, it's gone now. All right, what are we doing here? What's up? Oh, okay. Oh. Am I out of stamina? No. Like, why did I get stun locked there? I never get why I get stun locked sometimes when I'm when I'm not out of stamina. But it's like sometimes, all right, and you. There it is. What are we dealing with here? I don't think I've picked up an item here yet, so where's the item? Surely there's no camp without an item. They wouldn't do... There it is. Stone sword key. Not the greatest of items, but honestly worth it. I mean, not an item that really should exist. In my opinion, past the early game, at least. Oh, look at what we've got going on here. Can I... All right. Ow. I'm coming for you. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't know if that's happened to me before. Got a stab from the sky move. That's definitely a kill move, as it should be. But I got that move. Let me get back to the camp. I kind of ran off to get you there. Is there anything here? Better to be on high ground so we can see if there's an item. Little sneaky item somewhere. Look, what'd I say? Ah, you were hiding your $4 from me. Never hide your $4 from me, chat. If you got it, donate it right now or else. I see a friend. And by friend, I mean a knight's cavalry. Ooh, $1. I suppose, we're gonna go for that knight's cav. Don't worry, chat. We've already beaten what probably was the strongest one in the game. So our ability to fight them is unquestionable. But I'm just kind of looking for... Well, I don't want it to turn to daytime and then I miss out. Oh. Hey, guys. Just don't mind me. I hope they're like, was that the wind? And... let's see. What do we got? I'll take a hit. You can hit me. That's fine. Bro, I wasn't talking about a hit from you. Alright. Really? Oh, you can't hit this guy. Fine. Die. Where is he? Really? These guys are immortal to the... And, yep. You're gonna get me killed. Honestly, I could have ignored them. You know, they're doing like, what, 1 damage? Here, come here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Oh, that was a bit of an overthrow. Alright, alright, alright. I'm curious how much you're going to give. I think the other guy gave 45. I mean, if you want to be a part of this fight, that's what's going to happen to you.
All right. I'm gonna get hit here on the back end. That's fine. There we go. Oh, and what does that mean? That's a dick slam. And then melted my flames. The Volcano Manor says goodbye. That guy was 12 grand, and honestly, fair. You know, fair. That guy was 12 G's, and honestly, fair. This Ash of War grants an armament the Sacred Affinity. In the following skill, Shared Order, skill of the Golden Order Fundamentalist Knights, grant the armament and those of nearby allies Holy Essence. Highly effective against those who live in death. Didn't I already get that? No? I got something like that. There's that camp I cleared out. All right, let's continue what we were doing. Not even enough to level up right now. I think maybe we have enough. Maybe we have enough, chat. $1. What do we got? Some blood of the beast. Mushroom, golden roa, eagles. All right, let's not go too far. So we're gonna go up until chat. It's up there. Oh, bro. It's just a stupid FP one. I mean, I guess I'll take the FP back. Also, yeah, we don't want anyone getting any ideas. Also, if this kills me, I will be upset. All right. I don't know. Do I even need to kill you? There you go. You should feel honored that I killed you. I see a... Oh, that's a big boy archer, isn't it? This guy would be a boss. A third of a boss. In Night Rain. Oh, look. This guy also is a little sleepy boy. Too sleepy for me, I'm sorry to say. Bam. Boom. Bam. You done. I'll take that off you. Oh, little backstabberoo. Oh, all right, all right, all right. You know what? You've earned a special kill. Unfortunately, you had too much health. 3 old fangs. That's more red maiden pots if we ever used them. Oh, gold eyes. That's 2 grand. I think when they have gold eyes, they give like 5x. That is the grace we already got. Oh, that's box grace, actually. All right, hold on, chat. We maybe have gone farther than we thought we did. Hey there.
This seems ready to make...
You don't have to introduce yourself every time, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going soon. You never have new dialogue for me. All right. We are trying to go all the way up until there. So, oh boy, what's this? Finger Reader Crone. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way here. We're not gonna go into the below area yet. I'm thinking, Chad. I'm thinking. We just don't want to miss anything. There's the camp where we slaughtered them all. I see. We probably want to finish out this area then. Let's kill everything here. No, we wanted to go up to this, right? Yeah. Okay. Is this correct? Am I going the right direction?
I mean, there's just so much ground to cover, chat. This is the problem with this area. It is just so big. We've already spoken to that guy on that hill. Oh, here's a camp. These guys do a whole lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna give you the respect of melting you. You see what I mean? Not only do they do a whole lot of damage, but they are very fast. So, what are you guarding? A perfume bottle. Interesting. Also missing their horns, chat. Cut off by perfumers, no doubt. All right, here's a... What do we got here? Some turtle meat. I won't kill a turtle myself, but I'll take the meat if I find it. That makes stamina ups. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. We're doing good. We're covering good ground here. Like I said, there's a likelihood we miss items or things. It's unavoidable. This area is too huge. There's a Trina Lily. There's the troll below us, so there's the old Altus tunnel. Ooh, lore. We love lore, chat. Gotta look just, there. Let's see what we've got. What do you got to say for yourself?
The first defense of Leyndell, a sovereign alliance rots from within. Traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy.
The first defense of Leyndell, sovereign alliance rots from within. Sovereign alliance. Interesting. So somebody betrayed Leyndell. That's what I take it that means. Oh, I see a church. Do we jump down there? Is that really the only way to get there? We'll do it. Little hidden church. I'm just curious if there's a way you're supposed to get there that isn't just jumping in there. But it doesn't appear that way. This is the lower area, which leads into the below area, which we don't want to enter yet. We're going to probably just turn around, but we're just looking. Or deer leaf. It's a purple item for some reason. Ooh, I see. I see a bug being guarded by Deathblight Man. No thanks. I'll check him out later. Don't worry. We'll be back here, chat. Whoa, what are you? Look, chat. A little spawning imp. But this is now the lower level, and I'm going to take a wild guess that little spawning imp has to do with the little spawning... I saw a spawning tower that appeared and then disappeared earlier, so I'm going to guess those things are connected. And we're not doing that yet. So let's get down here. Alrighty. Look what I see. Fido! Sparky! Now, you wouldn't want to gank me, would you? When I'm in there at the church? You wouldn't want to do that to little old Dan. $1! A flower. Again, these are the kinds of little areas that a cave would be hidden. Get ourselves, oh, a butterfly. Some Roa. Okay. All right. Alrighty, cash money. What am I looking at here? Sacred tier. Oh, it's the homie. It's our samurai friend. You're, I see some blood. You good, bro?
It seems I am no match for you.
Excuse me?
But I've learned a thing or two myself. You see,
I'm not Eleanor.
sliced the finger off.
You sliced your finger off.
Please,
I see.
please,
He was telling us about Eleanor before.
yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
How sad. No! And we get the Nagakiba, which is like the washing pole. And our bro is dead. Also, we're grace locked. Oh, we're invaded. All right, so he's been in love with her. But she chose the path of evil. Oh my. She's also very powerful, he said. Way too powerful for us, he said. If we find her, run. Get out of there. But unfortunately, she too melts under the weight of my blade. Magma blade. Magma blade. I just killed this guy's long lost wife. Magma blade. Let's go. Well, I was told she was the hardest NPC of all time by him. But I guess he revered her. He loved her. He was in love with her. She chose the paths of evil. She killed him. And then he's like, I've cut off her finger. Fingers are how people, invade people and do evil. So he's like, now I hope you go to the path of good. You can no longer do evil. But then she came back and saw me and she said, I'm gonna kill you because, that's her thing. She's violent, right? I'm sure she could have had a character arc where she stops being evil like he wanted, but unfortunately for him, she pressed me. And when Dan gets pressed, you know what they say? It's like my name tells you in the title. God help me, God help you. All right? You want to press me, you're going to go down. It's just the way it goes. And so we turned her into some melted butter. Anyway, here's a cemetery where Yura and his bride will be buried. What a sad story, chat. A sad story. He lived his life to fight those evil doers. But in the end, the most evil of all was love. It was love, chat. It was love. Is there no items here? That can't be possible. I see a doggy. Oh, one item. I bet it's worth this whole area existing. What is it? Magic grease. I have so much of that it just went into my storage locker, not even into my inventory. All right, here's the other. Oh, yep. There's the other where marker I put as in don't go further than this. And then up here, I believe, is where we were before, right? Yeah. Yep. Hey there. All right. We have made quite a journey here, chat. Question, how do we get back up there? Oh, here. This is how. Good job, devs. Sorry, I want my dollar. I want my dollar, please. All right, we're now wasting all this time for $1, but chat, you don't even understand what it's like out here. All right, you know, the things I would do for $1 would disgust you. They would inspire you. But mostly they would disgust you. All right, here we go. And there we are. And then now we ran down here earlier. So now we just go up basically, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we're not doing the below area until a little bit later. I mean, I assume that's next. So we want to go up. I assume we can. You're kidding me. No, for sure we can. Yeah. There we are. So, okay, we went way up here. Let me just make sure. We killed, cleared out that camp, that camp. Oh, is there another guy here that we missed? Oh, there's a whole other area of this camp. He found his allies. Gone. Dead. Look, this guy had a chain. Again, I wouldn't want to hurt you. You know, all these ones who seems like they were enslaved, I want to be your ally. But I get the idea that you're not too keen on being friendly with the Tarnished after what's been done to you, and I feel that. You know, I'm just a thief, right? I'm just robbing everyone. That's what I do. Okay, I don't mean harm to no one. All I want to do is just steal your possessions. That's it. All right. Are your possessions worth your life? Is what I must always ask, over and over again. If yes, then all right, let's tango. If no, then what are you doing trying to come at me? All right, you shouldn't. That's all I'm saying. I forget what you said. What did you tell me? Did you even tell me anything? Let's see. Oh, a tree, great tree, the golden order itself unwavering, stretched to the sky. Confer your guidance to our Elden Lord, to put this weary world to rights. Oh, gosh. Alright. I did read that one before. I knew he was going to say Erd Tree before. In my mind, I was like, if he says Erd Tree, then I have spoken to him before. Looking for items, Chad. Looking for items. Below us is a secret little area with a statue of a woman holding a child, where we found the starlight, actually, funny enough. See, in there. Which ended Celephus's quest. That was the final thing to find. We just were running around and ran into it. I believe it was just like, yeah, it was right there. And it's below here, and it was just like a weird little tunnel, and I was like, oh, what's in here? Because it didn't look like a tunnel. It looked like something else, like a secret. You know? Secret versus like, you know, like where it's like, oh, here's a tunnel with a dungeon with a cave with a whatever. Like, you know, in a boss. That's not like a secret. That's like a little area, you know? But I'm talking about like, oh, there's a little crook in the rock, and in here might be like a secret item. You know? Or a secret lore thing, or maybe a secret NPC, and I was right in the end. Of course. There was. Just that. Alright. Who are you? I'm gonna kill you. Oh. Oh! Chat, I almost jumped off the horse and just killed Corin right here. Because from afar, he looks like any of the other dudes in the rags. So I was just like jumping off, and I was like, all right, time to die. But no, it's you. I hate this guy. What's up, bro?
Ah, look who we have here.
Yep.
How delightful to meet a familiar face.
That's me.
Even after
Familiar.
the round table hold.
Yes, sir.
I've been doing some learning of my own since then.
Oh? New incants?
Happily pass it along to you.
Yeah, I'm also man of faith now. Great heal. Well, did I say hate you? No, I was joking, bro. Don't you have faith? It's called forgiveness, okay? Lightning damage negation. I've been buying all of his stuff, by the way, because he was like, I'm gonna move. I don't think I need to, but I might as well. Buy it all. We will put that great heal on though, so thank you, Korhin. All right, you know what? I'm coming around to your side. Although you are a weird zealot who I do kind of hold that against you. And also my whole purpose is to kill you and the Erd Tree. But I'm not going to tell you that. We can be friends though.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask.
Is that so?
I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree.
No doubt.
The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall.
All right.
Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand in my solitude how little it is I truly know.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's very true.
I'm yet to find, I suppose, the path ahead since departing.
All right, so either I'm gonna find him later and the noble gold mask doesn't exist. I think he exists though. I think I saw him. He's in the opening credits. Not opening credits. You know, the opening title thing. So I think he exists, but maybe he doesn't, and he's gonna find out he doesn't exist, or he becomes the noble gold mask. No, I don't think so, because gold mask is like said to have. Yep, those are some nice mountains. I'll let you enjoy them. I won't bother you. One of those types of things, or I'm gonna find gold mask and have to come back and be like, yo, bro, he's that way, but he's actually a monster made out of snakes, and his arms are eyeballs. You know? It'll be one of those situations. Hey there, friend. My tongue. Hey there, friends. Chillin'? They don't care. They're like, there's just a dude rolling around on his horse. What do we care? We don't need to cause them problems. We're on our lunch break. I respect that. I respect that, chat. Here we go. Some patrol guys. Yep, I've just run you over with a horse. What you gonna do? Okay. Here is the lady. We got an item, lump of flesh. Let's look. Almost done with this area. Let's see. Yep. This is the end of it. That's the below area. Oh, there's a little tree there also. All right. Very good, chat. By the way, I see them scoping me out. And here we are, where I first landed in Altus when I ran through to get the map. Oh! Since when do we have a flask upgrade? Oh, because we got the sacred tier. Duh. Da-da-da. We have 42 and we need... I know we just spent 17 grand, but we had to. We have to buy all this stuff. Oh, also we have to memorize a new spell. We get rid of heal. And we put on great heal. Alright. Korhin paying off. Now, let's talk about our loadout here. Golden Vow we've used. Flame Grim we use. These three we always use. And the heal we also have used a lot. We never are using Black Flame, it feels. I mean, we're using the seal made for it, right? Frenzied Burst is good to have because it's long range. Own Bolt, I don't know. I mean, I just feel like I could get rid of most of these. You know, so I don't have to click through so much stuff. Oh, we haven't gone through there yet. We have to do that. What do you have? No worries, bro. You had some stone sword keys. You had the book for lightning pots, so lightning damage. That's nice. Imp shade. Notes about imp shades. All right, I'll get that. I don't know what that is. And unseen assassins. We've run into those, but what is he going to tell us about them? I'm just curious.
I must apologize.
Don't, bro. All's good. Let me just take a quick look at our level up and then we'll read those items. Level up is 68. In other words, 30 Gs. We got 5, 7.5. No, we're not even close. We need like 20 or 18 maybe. Let's take a look here. Note sold by a nomadic merchant. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Interesting. Erd Tree sentries. So we saw holding a special torch a tree sentinel that we killed a couple days ago. This stupid mic, man. I'm gonna have to unplug it again and replug it in. that it's working. All right, mag should be back working now. Testing.
We saw holding a special torch, a tree sentinel that we killed.
It's way delayed. I'm looking for which feed is the least delayed. That's why I'm going back and forth. Let's see. Oh, wow. Everything is delayed, bro. The latency is kind of rough. It's this one. Really, YouTube is the least delayed. That's new. All right, testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
All right, testing 1 2 3. Testing 3.
Okay, good. Oh man, why am I so delayed right now? That's not a problem. That's not a problem, Chad. We don't have to fix that. All we're doing is putting our headphones back on. Oh. Okay. Let's get ourselves back in position. So there's a special torch, it says. I'm trying to remember, chat. There's a torch that allows you to see them. I'm trying to remember if I've seen that torch. No. I don't know. I'm thinking about like in Kaled, but no, I don't know. All right. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the heroes' graveyards. Only Rose's light can give them form. What does that mean? Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the heroes' graveyards. Only Rose's light can give them form. Okay, so in other words, there are shades in the heroes' graves. One that'll be close to here, I'm sure. That nothing can touch for some reason. So I see their shadows, but I can't hit them. I can just see the shadows. And I need Rose's light to give them form. So I have to look for... That'll be the secret ingredient in that hero's grave. Will be Rose's light. Interesting. Superior incantation of the Two Fingers Faithful. Greatly heals HP for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnished that even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, they will continue to fight for their duty. Lightning Fortifications increases lightning damage negation. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others. The monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me. The lands between offers no welcome to the Tarnished. Interesting. I wonder who that is who sang this. That's interesting. That's kind of unique. All right, let's see here. The twin Naginata forged in the land of Reed, Sekiroville. Chosen weapon by Eleonora, Violet Bloodyfinger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Unique skill, Bloodblade Dance. Leap at a foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. I've used that in in Night Rain. I've used this. Very cool weapon here. 19 arcane, 21 dex. Holy moly. The Purifying Crystal tier. Interesting, like from an Erdtree avatar. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Mog, Lord of Blood's terrifying Rite of Blood. Interesting. Interesting. So that is a demigod it's talking about. And it's like that. So this is like, here's an item that helps you way down the line. So we've got a quest item for something that we are We're not even in his world yet. Ow. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me redo my hair here. It's in the way of everything. Glasses. Okay, chat. All right. Sorry. You hear how much I sniffle. If you're, I say follow the stream and listen to how I'll sniffle and snort for the next 40 years. All day, every day. My whole life. I have nasal problems. Katana with the... Nagakiba. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear, its imposing length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. Very cool. Skill used by Yura, the Bloody Finger Hunter, starting with the blade held horizontally, make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. That's like some Sekiro move. Yeah, that's just the washing pole, which that was my weapon of choice back in the day. What do you gotta say, lady? Yep. Read them. I might have done this already, by the way, the first time I was here, but we'll see.
Bless you.
You should. Oh, you're really enjoying reading my fingers.
The east. Ruins of gold.
To the east.
To the west.
Ah, Langdell.
Serpent sacrilege.
I already know that's Mount Gelmir.
Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow.
True.
Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow.
For everyone but me.
'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
The curse of Queen Marika, she says. Okay. All right, you're a little crazy, aren't you? I like your necklace, though. Nope. All right, chat. Well, we have done this whole area now. Up into here. Yeah, up into here we've done, like, from here, and then cutting this down, and then all the way cutting this out. So, okay. We haven't done the above area. So we need to go look at the sides here, I suppose. No, we got to do first this side. Yeah, we just got to work our way up and around, maybe? And we're just going to do the outside wall, I think. And we just go around, and then we end in the middle, maybe? Kind of like go around. There is a teleporter here that I want to check out. We're going to come back exactly to this grace. But I want to check out the Temple of Lost Grace. I just remembered the Volcano Manor was like, Hoslo, kill this dude. He's in the Giant's Land. And I'm pretty sure that was a guy at the round table. So I want to look at the round table and talk to every NPC and see if anyone has something new to say. It's been a long time. We got all this stuff still.
Now go forward.
Yeah. Let's see. Nothing new here. And we're just going to go through everything and hug left. That's the plan. All right. Left wall. Left wall. We hug the left wall. We don't even look what's right. Oh, we do have things to do here. We got the Dung Eater item.
Journey to the capital.
Yeah, I'm already there, bro. I mean, I guess I'm not there. I'm in Altus. Oh, Mog isn't even an option on this list. I guess, isn't Mog a demigod? I thought he was. There's also no Melania or Mikola. About the secret medallions. Yeah, I already did that. We've killed Godric. We asked him about Rykard. We killed Radon. Morgott. We killed Renala.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to live. Renala is queen of the Can. Her great rune dwell.
Okay. All right. I don't think I actually ever asked him that dialogue option. All right. Continue hugging the left wall. Left wall, left wall, left wall. Alrighty. Who's that? Just your lunch, I guess?
No. Wait.
Yes.
You You have felt the curse.
I mean, I guess.
Smell it on you. The box,
Oh.
yet tender.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting.
Guess so.
Brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
So, you are astral projecting yourself in here right now. You've been taking a break, but he's like, oh, my evil has continued spreading. Yet he has astral projected a key to me.
I can kill you and defile your corpse.
No thanks.
Then the pox will truly be your own.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good on that. I don't really know if I should be letting you out of jail. You seem like you need to be in jail.
Go and unshackle trapped in. I can kill you. Then the pox.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to him again after reloading the area, but let's just check out. Anything here? Oh boy. Got a whole lot of bell bearings here. Does it not combine them all together? Oh god. Fangs, which we might need for stuff. Arrows. Bro, this is such a weird way to do this organizing. E.g. Roger. Yeah, D's was... Oh, right. Actually, this is good. Because, look. We want... On. E.g. offers stones. Good to know. Roger offered these. D offered these. Enchants right hand with holy damage. But both of these require int. Tops had these. Selvis had these. Okay, she had these. Okay. We got rune arcs in case we ever need them. We might. They've got 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s. We still have to find the bell bearing for 3s and 4s of each. We got all those. Oh, we got a memory stone slot? I mean, I guess. I mean, I'll buy it. I'll buy it, even though I already have way too many magic slots, you know? We'll see. Maybe use it later. A bow, a seal. Oh, a seal. What does this scale with? Strength and faith? So does what we have now, except what we have now is better, right? Yeah. Okay, moving on. It's good we came back here, chat. It has been quite a while. I mean, other than to upgrade. That is...
Greetings. Are you here for... I can hear it from across the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the... You should keep your distance. I know you...
Okay, she already told me that before, though. Alright. Nothing new with her. Locked door. Okay. Hug and left walls. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you full clear everything. This was just like items, right? Yeah, and I already got them all. No one in there. That is a weak table. You put the Thanksgiving dinner on that thing, it's gonna fall right through.
This ash, it reminds me.
Okay.
In this ash, it reminds me of my first...
She's been smelling that ash for quite a while. I'd do the same, honestly. I'd smell that ash myself if I could, but I don't think smelling it for like a year is maybe a little too much time. You have nothing extra to say, right? No. No, no, no. Alrighty, nothing here. So where's that Hoslo guy then? Okay, let me hit a rest. Interesting. Let me hit a quit out, and I'm gonna be a comeback. I'm almost at 100 hours, chat. We already got 80 hours of Night Rain, so that's 180 hours of Elden Ring. All right. We're quitting out because we want to see if Death... I was going to say Death Eater? Death Burger? Death Burger. Death Eater or Death Burger. Neither of those are right. Deathblight Man? What's his name? The Dung Eater, that's it. That's a weird set of names that I just came up with instead. I mean, I didn't come up with them, that's for sure. All right. Do you have something new to say? All right, you just want me to unshuckle your flesh. And then you'll kill me if I ask you to. As a favor? Like, you're like, and your reward will be I kill you. Doesn't that sound nice? I mean, I guess in a way, but no, I'm good. Here's Korhin. Right, we were going here. We're checking out this teleporter, and then we're coming back to do the right side of that one walkway where the 2 tree sentinels that we killed in 5 seconds were. All right, we just want to see where this takes us.
Hardened foes. The slashing attacks of sharp weapons are largely ineffective against hardened arms and scales.
All right. We are... Okay, I know where we are, actually. When we were on top of Mount Gelmir, as you can see, hold on, check this out. This is what I love about this game, chat. We were all the way up there on Mount Gelmir's top. We used the telescope, which, again, that's why you should have it. We were, like, at the very top over there. And we were able to see windmills, all these different windmills. So we know, yeah, look at this. We were able to see all these windmills. Well, that's a battle mage right there. I'll kill him. What are you doing here? The last time I saw one of these guys, they were hinting at a secret hidden wall. Oh, snap! I jumped when I meant to do dodge, obviously. Okay, these guys have one-shot spells. Alright. Okay. Oh, he almost killed me. What do you got? Oh, he dropped his whole set. Oh, wait, hold on. And his hat? What does that give? Increases intelligence and strength. Okay. Oh, I guess we can look at that.
One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Scholars of the Haima Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon fire and gavel.
I see a little poison pond. I see a little Winville land. What is that? Hold on, what's in the distance there? That's like, is that snow? Oh, I think that might be the Giants area that we've been hinted at so much. It's so cool that we were able to see all of this, by the way, from up there in those mountains with our telescope to give us an idea. So then where are we on the map right now, actually? Oh, I see it. Teleport us across the broken bridge. Oh, look, it's these guys. Hey, what's up, man? Ow. You're holding swords, so I perceived you as a threat. We got a guy over here. One singular guy standing by the bridge. What do we got? Oh, guy pointing at the tree. Can't target him, chat. I would say this is an NPC. Oh, I know this guy. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Is this, could this possibly be the silver mask? No? Maybe the gold mask? What do we got? Dragon grease. I don't get the weirdest places that is always at. What am I looking at over here? Oh, it's a carriage. I thought that was like a boss. That's a carriage moving. He really, Mr. Goldman, really doesn't mind that I'm just standing in front of him. Also, oh man. All right, Mr. Goldmask. How may I help you today? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bro, you're just wearing a G-string. This dude's wearing a thong right now. I'm sorry. It's just, I mean, whew. Uh-huh. It, you just, he's moving slightly. He's like rocking back and forth. And, I mean, he's pointing at a tree. Alrighty, bro. Well, have fun, I guess. I'm very tempted to kill him, but I won't. Okay, I guess let's go see what, I mean, that was option number 3, was that I'd find him and go tell Corin. Although I'm afraid to, because I don't trust Corin. Corin seems a little cray. Little out of his brain.
Bok ready to make a...
Yep, I bet you aren't. Yeah, I'm going. You've never given me anything. This guy's like, I have a quest, but I can't talk. And then Melina comes like, you better talk to him. And he's like, I got nothing to say to you. It's like, okay, what do you want from me then? All right, let's go find Corin and tell him that guy's there. We don't know for a fact that's gonna end badly, but we assume so. All right, bro.
Ah, you appear to be doing well.
Hold on. This guy's chasing after me. He wants to avenge his friend. Bad move. And you... Oh, and I've killed both of your friends, so I just can't trust you. I'm sorry. You know, as I say, don't leave a son alive, because they're gonna come after you. All right. Sorry about that.
Ah, you appear to be doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Well then.
You really don't care that I killed those guys?
To learn an incantation?
You seem unfazed. Sure. I notice you don't have any.
Do you sport with me?
Why would I?
From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself.
Yeah, you mean my description of the guy with the gold mask?
Of course, I knew he would be close by.
Did you?
Bless the Golden Order.
I mean, I guess.
Benevolent rays.
Yeah, very benevolent, bro.
Too. My sincerest thanks.
Mm-hmm. Do you notice my weapon of blasphemy that I have in front of you? Right here, my fire weapon, but that's okay.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, I made it shine through you with my blade, bro.
I will soon. It is entirely.
Oh, wait, hold on. What? Say that again?
I will soon leave to join the noble Gold Mask.
Will you now?
It is entirely thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Sure. How do you know he's gonna accept you, bro?
May the Golden
What if he doesn't like
shine
you?
Through you?
What if he thinks you smell bad? Huh? I don't like you. Little quit out. 99 hours on the nose, chat. What a game. What a large game. I remember when I was a child, games were not this big. I'll tell you that much. Chat, what just happened? We broke the wall as we booted in. It loaded it inside of the wall or something, and it just exploded the wall. That was cool. All right, well, he's gone now. So let's see if he's joined up on the bridge with the guy. And you know what? Let's turn it to daytime so I can properly see them when I do find them. Last time, let's make it noon. Okay. Yep, take a little nap until noon. Sometimes you gotta do those things. That's right, it's here. We'll go down to the center at the end, chat, don't worry. Wait, what are they? They're dancing! Are those perfumers that are dancing? All right, they're cool. Cool, I like that, I like that. Wait, did this mage, by the way, respawn, or was he a one-time kill? Oh, he did respawn. Oh, interesting. There's definitely got to be something he's... I mean, maybe he's just there to give you a set, but, like, the last time I saw him or one of a battle mage like that out in the open, it was signifying Lusat's secret hideaway. Then again, this Selen quest is over, so maybe I ended it early. What do you got to say about this loser being next to you? Yep, nothing? I'd be speechless as well. All right, what do you got to say, bro? You got something new for me?
Ah, we meet yet again.
Of
Thanks
course.
to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Goldmask himself.
Have you now?
And taken my place by his side, as you can see.
Does he know that?
Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before.
Uh-huh.
Though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Cogitation. Is that so? Uh-huh. Are you sure you're not just making this up and he's just a crazy dude? I mean, then again, you're also a crazy dude. So really, you're kind of meant for each other. Ooh. Discus of Light fires rings of light before the caster. I mean, it's 13 int, which means we're not using it. Do we buy this from him? I have bought every single thing from him, but this is 11 grand, chat. I am wasting levels. Think of how many levels I've wasted on him. 1 level. If I add all these up, I think actually only 1. It's like I want to buy it. Let's see. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists produces a ring of light and fires it forwards. The ring of light returns to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from the young Mikola to his father, Radagon. Interesting. That's real lore right there. This is in every game. Every FromSoft game. I mean, probably not Sekiro. I don't know. Do they have a mage? Can you be a mage in Sekiro? I don't think so. I don't want to buy this, but why is it so much money? But I feel like I should. There you go.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, you too, bozo. I just bought that. What do you got to say? This guy's just ripped me off for 11 G's.
Indeed, I applaud your...
Yeah. Tell me about this dude.
The master is always deep in contemplation.
Is he?
While I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger.
Is that what you're doing?
Though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom.
I see.
I know that this,
you can't comprehend nothing, huh?
This is my life's calling.
To just stand next to a crazy dude?
Has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Oh. So you're gonna document the life of this whack job. Again, really, you're meant to be together, you two. Both whack jobs.
The Golden Order shine through
Then again, this guy's just chill. He just doesn't want to talk. So is he really a whack job? He's just pointing, you know? I mean, yeah, he probably should eat a little something, you know, get some meat on those bones, but I don't know what his deal is. Maybe he's just tripping out. You know, he's wearing a mask on his face. I don't know. I'm not going to judge him. I'll only judge you. All right, now we do a little quitteroo. A little quitteroo there. This is like where I got a comment yesterday on one of my videos. I was like, fight some bosses already. You know, but it's like, what, I'm not going to enjoy the game and do the quests? I got to, chat. We've already killed, what, 5 bosses? 6 bosses today? We'll kill more. I'm sure we're about to. Because we're going to continue.
Ah, you appear to be doing well.
Doing great.
Good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
If you have a new one, in other words, no. All right, you really got nothing to say.
Further, indeed.
My enthusiasm. I have bought everything off of you, bro. I have made you well. I'm the one financing his little journey here. He's like, oh, I'm a documentarian now. Like, who's paying for this? I'll tell you who. It's me. It's just me, no one else. It's literally just, I have completely financed his trips. Do I get a thank you? No. Nothing. No, yeah, this guy, man.
Ah, you will then. Would you?
All right. Very well. We can move on then if he has nothing to say. Moving on, chat. We'll have to remember to come back there. Now we are going to look at this area. Then we'll look at inside of this area where the tree sentinels that I killed were. And then we will start to move up this way. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Let's go to Bach. Magog! That's how you call him. There we are. All right, we'll go up the center here in a moment, although we won't go all the way through. Again, there were count them, 2 tree sentinels there. And we killed them both in like 5 seconds. On our old build, I think that was right when we returned to Elden Ring after doing Night Rain for a couple weeks or whatever, a week and a half. And so we went from having never played a game in my life other than like a dozen games and like the Dark Souls trilogy among them, but not having played them in years, like, you know, 4 years or whatever. We went back in to playing Elden Ring, and we were just so bad. But then we did Night Rain for so long that we became good at the game. We started this journey on the Tree Sentinel, right? These guys have gravity stone chunks. And these things are dangerous. They can one-shot you. I have a few experiences with these. For one, they hurt in Night Rain, but for two, where they one-shot me was actually underground on my way to Astel. One of these guys threw one of these gravity stone chunk things point blank at my face, and my character just exploded. So, and that one-shot me with all my health. Anyway, so our first experience with Elden Ring was the Tree Sentinel, right? Level 1. We ran into the Tree Sentinel. We said, well, we got to beat this guy, right? We didn't level our sword at all. We didn't level our character. Level 1. True level 1. We went up against the Tree Sentinel. And let me tell you something. That was a, I think, 11 or 12 hour stream. But we beat him by the end of it. We beat the Tree Sentinel. We put in the work and we did it. We took him down. Okay, so there's a... What, am I going to kill all of these guys? So these guys are mining like some sort of, you know, asteroid, not asteroid, meteorite fall or something. Trina Lily. Okay, this is some flavor to the land. You can see like meteorites falling, things from space are falling here. You know? Got a big purple glowing one up there. Look, yeah. See? One of these T-posing guys killed me below with a gravity stone chunk. What up, bro? Oh, snap. Here we go again. Fallen from the sky. It is a falling star beast, but not a full grown? Oh, it's just a baby. You could still easily kill me in one shot, I believe. Okay, well, we didn't buff. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this guy is significantly weaker than the full grown was. I'm curious how... Will this do damage? Okay, this guy does a lot of damage still. The full grown did more damage, and obviously, when we played the full grown... Holy moly, was that thing strong. That thing was almost one-shotting me. That thing... Alright, sorry, I'm playing like a donkey. That thing took no damage. It took like a quarter of the damage this guy is right now. And, that was a hard battle. But it was honestly so fun. We had it was like a pure skill situation. We had a purely skill through it. Extremely fair boss. But so since this is just a regular one and not a full grown, I suppose this guy doesn't have the eyeball So he doesn't have the gravity attack, like, or the laser beam, the Estelle. Okay. Maybe I need to get out of here. Okay. We are just now playing well. All right, focus. The difference between this time and last time is that last time we had a great sword. That was very long, so we were able to hit him a lot more. This thing is so short. See? We are missing him so often. Bro. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a loss, chat. Or is it? Let's see. Oh. Okay, great heal seems pretty good. Not bad at all. Okay, great heal's a lot better than the other one. Bro. What is that dodge timing? All right. Bro. Regain stamina. Come on. Bro, man. All right. All right. Nope. Heal. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm not in winning position here, chat. I'm gonna be honest. And I mean that literally and physically. Literally, I don't know what I just said. I mean that as in like, in terms of this fight, he's not even half. And, bro, that was just, I'm throwing. I need to get out of here. He does take fire damage, shockingly. Okay. Uh-oh. I did not expect him to be able to just run up here so easily. I meant that I was sitting in a very bad position. All right, come on. We need to get a knockdown bad. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we just weren't ready. Oh, okay. I was sitting like in a laying back position is what I meant. So my back was hurting the entire time, but I couldn't readjust myself because he would have just killed me. All right, we got a little bit of a boss fight on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. A real boss fight. First one of the stream. First hard boss fight. Hard for our weapon because I don't think the fire damage is doing too much. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. These guys are always skill intensive, right? That's it, because they're very fair. 99% fair, I'd say. Let's see where this takes us. But this time we're going in buffed and ready. You know, we got surprised. Element of surprise works on me very well. Oh, that guy over here is a problem. We want to kill this guy. And hopefully it doesn't wake the boss off. If it does, then we are a fool and we deserve the L we're about to take. Oh, it does wake him up. All right, lesson learned. Did I just get killed? No. Okay. I thought I died. Okay. Golden Vow. Excuse me, I'm trying to buff. Alright. He's just not gonna let me buff. He's gonna stall. There we go. And Flame grant me strength. And Physic. Alright, and then let's do this. Okay, a little more damage. Oh, that's a crucial miss, chat. That's another crucial miss. I am trying to get a knockdown here, if you're wondering. This is the problem, is our weapon is so bad for this fight because it is so short. God. Alright. Didn't even see it. Dude, are you kidding me? Was that too early or too late? I guess too early? Oh, I just lost my runes, by the way. I don't care. I lost like 30k runes just now. That's my bad. I don't really care. We're already past 100. I'm kind of like cruising at this point. Bro, I can't believe I just lost those runes. Oh, that sucks what just happened. All right. Vow. I'm sure this little dude's gonna cause me a problem. All right, bro. All right, really? Okay. Yep. Oh, this guy's just watching. That's cool. That's my bad. Did he... I think he might have killed the guy. Hello, sir. Bro, it's the delay. Dead. Woo. Get that stamina back. Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. Oh, you're joking me. You're kidding me. There's no shot. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I exploded there. All right. Uh-huh. Let's get out of the way. We need a heal. All right, well, he just killed that guy for no reason. That guy was your fan. Goodbye. And that's the use of Black Flame. I just didn't want to die there, chat. And Black Flame, very useful. All right, more 6s and 5s. Cool. What do we need, honestly, for our seal? Oops. It is 17. We actually might need 6s. Yep. We might need 6s. We might need 6s. Also, what is a better... So this is Godslayer Incantation, so it helped with that Black Flame right there. What does Erdtree Seal do? It's just a very strong Faith Seal, I guess. I mean, I'm already S in Faith, though, right? And I'm going to be 40 Faith is what I mean before you know it, honestly. But, like, this has got to be a Somber. That guy was 13k. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I would have said 20k, though. Like, come on, bro. Really? No items behind him? Let's see. We'll go to the corner. We'll go to the corner here. We'll see. Oh, there's a tower here. Yeah, I can see it on the map. I guess it's a tower for the next boss. Some herba. Altus blooms. Again, all this worth absolutely. Because when we need cash, we can sell this stuff for like, we've got like 10 grand in this stuff. It adds up, chat. You know, they call me a penny pincher, but let me tell you, that's how we survive in these streets. Okay. We have to check about upgrading our faith thingy bobber after this chat. All right. What are we doing? You're asking. Now it's time to clear out this. So actually here, we'll just touch this grace real quick. Yeah, we'll just do it from this grace. What am I talking about? Outer wall, phantom tree. That's where we'll come back from. And then we're going to do the whole bottom area. Just a real quick run to Andre the Giant, the blacksmith, Hugh.
Wow.
Yep. Yep, we can. Look at that. Bam. Bam. All right. That's a plus 19 seal. And I am kind of curious about one thing. Tell me this is somber. Good. All right. Because this is probably what we're changing to, right? This is level 40, so it's got to be a better seal, right? So, yeah, because I'm using all my smithings right now. So, a 19 and a 9. That's pretty good. Good loadout, too. No. There we are. There we are, chat. Outer wall, phantom tree. What is so phantom about it? That's not really a phantom tree. It's a real tree. Chat, is that a... I think that might be a church, but like... It's not time yet, chat. Like, we don't want to... Because then we're going to get everything confused. Yeah, we're going down here. All right. We're going to ride down and check both sides of this walkway for items. I heard a bug, but I think that bug was just for FP. Sorry. That's what I'm using one hand on the controller only. It's just... Surely there are items here. Surely. All right. This side first. Oh. Nothing there. Some cool architecture, though. See that? You know what's dope? It's you go, wow, it's a video game, you know, and it looks the way it does, and the architecture designed in the video game looks the way it does. But there are places on Earth, you know, that look like this. With incredible statues and just like things that are just, it's unbelievable that humans actually... Okay, why did that just show up again? That humans actually made it, you know what I mean? And, I really would like to go visit those places. I've seen some of them, some incredible temples and locations in my travels when I was much younger. But boy, oof, I took it for granted. You know, when when things are good in your life, you think they're always going to be that way. That's how you feel. I mean, you take it for granted, especially when you're young. You know. I hear the bug. When you're a young kid, you know, 18, 19, and all of a sudden, you know, let's say you have some money, things have paid off for you, your businesses have gone well. It's just very... How do I get up there?
I took it for granted, chat. That's okay, because some point again, we shall succeed. And we shall find all that once more. How do I get up there, chat? Can I not? I just can't get up there? There's no way that the crystal bug is up there and I am supposed to get up there through some wild parkour. Oh! Oh. I'm killing this just because I already have full... I don't want the noise anymore. The noise will make me think, oh, there's a bug here. Who dares? Oh, that guy? All right. You can shoot me if you want. That's fine. I don't care. It wasn't that much damage anyway. I don't feel like killing them all right now. You know what I mean? That's... it's like he's trying to bait me into wasting 5 minutes on killing every enemy on this thing. You're not going to get me to do it. By the way, where are the items? You know? This is the FP one. I will kill the guy in the corner because I don't like you. And I'll break this because... honestly, how dare you? And then back we go. Up we go. I heard the guy on the other side fire as well. I wonder how much these guys give. Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. There's a guy behind me, I know. Yep, there he is. Oh, that's... their health bars confused me. I'm getting destroyed right now. Alright. I didn't pay attention. How much did you give? Oh, you give $1,000? All right. Now you're going to die just out of principle at this point. You've hit me twice. Yep. Are you going to pull a giant shield out of your butt? Yep, he did. Where'd that come from? Who knows? It's like a magic trick, chat. You see, chat? They've baited me. They've baited me into killing them all. Well, that's a sign that I shouldn't. There you go. But you guys, I don't like people who hold trumpets in their hands. That's my one pet peeve. Musicians. I could easily get killed by this guy up there to my left. See? Let me go, please. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. All right, I respect it. All right, I respect it. All right, I respect it. All right. You knocked me off my horse there. All right, so good job. You've earned your death. Love to see it, chat. Also, that guy dropped to smithing 5, which isn't that bad. That's not bad. We've got a message saying, dude, that's embarrassing. You had a harpoon in your chin. You ain't feel wrong about putting a harpoon in your chin. That's what I'm saying. Good to see you in the chat. We multi-stream. So that was somebody on the Kick who said that. We have 5 streams we streamed to. I'm sorry I don't know how long you said that. Probably a few minutes ago. I don't know. But it's good to see you. Good to have you in the chat. Tell me, have you played Elden Ring? If so, to what extent have you played the game? Did you like the game? I ask because we found that, like,
a large portion of people who've come to my streams have not played this game. So I'm just curious if you played Elden Ring, and if so, have you played Night Rain? Sorry, I'm just moving my little PC that has my group chat on it closer because I'm very blind. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am clearing out this area 100%. Why? Because this is my first playthrough, and I'm trying to learn where every item is in the game. Because I intend to do no-hit runs and challenge runs, and even maybe speed runs. And so I need to know where not only every inch of this game is, but where every item in every inch of this game is. Also, thus far, this is my favorite game of all time. You might say, well, that's quite a thing to say before a game is done. But I have only played like a dozen games in my whole life. And before this, oh, that's a big guy. Before this, the only competition it really had, uh-oh. What are you? The only competition it had was like the Dark Souls trilogy. Really? You're not an item? You're just a heal thing? All right, very cool, very cool. I have the first Elden Ring. There's only one Elden Ring, I think. I played till level 55. I can't level anymore, seriously. Like, I fall apart just trying to level my character. If I took it serious, I could do it, but I noticed it was such a grind. I like every game grinds get bigger. Yeah, I am level 105. These are my stats compared to that. And I am, here you can see, I'm almost 100 hours in. In terms of a grind, I mean, I don't know about I haven't farmed at all or done anything like that. I've basically just been going in and following the path the game lays out. Now, if we're talking about like it being a slog, well, at the beginning for sure. I mean, I don't mean it like that also. I mean it more so. So I started this game, right? I was level 1. I had a level 1 sword. And the first boss is the Tree Sentinel, right? It's a very hard boss to have right at the start. And the Tree Sentinel is supposed to teach you a lesson when you're playing this game. It teaches you the lesson that you don't need to fight every boss. That sometimes just running ahead and coming back later when you're ready is the way to play. That is the lesson you're supposed to learn. I, on the other hand, am a little hard-headed. So I fought the boss for 12 hours straight. That's my first VOD, in fact. For 12 hours, I fought the Tree Sentinel until I beat it. So if you want to talk about a grind, for sure. I mean, there's a bit of a grind if you do it that way, but I need to get my souls, I guess. They're over there. And so it takes a specific kind of person, I guess, to really enjoy this game. For me personally, I'm fine slamming my head against a wall for 12 hours against a boss just to be able to gain the learn the boss well enough where I can beat it. That's basically me. For me, I love that stuff. You say, I was so scared of investing that much time into it and how the Twitch streamers play so good. I'm not messing with Elden Ring anymore. I mean, I feel you. Like, again, understand, I played less than a dozen games in my entire life, okay? And when I started playing Elden Ring, I hadn't played a video game in years, right? The last game I played was the Dark Souls trilogy. By the way, we are going over here. We played the Dark Souls trilogy about 4 years ago. And I've never owned a PC for PC gaming either. Now we're going to this side, by the way, chat, if you're wondering. We're almost done clearing out. We're going to go do this whole area now. We're almost done. Then we're going to move up, and then we're going to do the final area here. I don't have really much experience with games, but I've gone from that to being pretty good at Elden Ring. I can pretty much beat any boss. Of course, that's the case for anyone with enough temps. Okay. So this is an enemy, chat, that can definitely kill me. So we got to go melted with fire, because if I don't stun lock it, that thing can slam its head down and I'm dead in one hit, maybe. We found a secret cave, chat. Like, I don't know if From Software is trying to pull, but the feed is untailored every almost degree of development teams. It seems like all the intelligence in China put together this game. Like, it looks so good. It's elite. Yeah. I love it. I mean, like I said, it's my favorite game of all time already. And it's so hard. And you have to put in so much time to be good at it. Some people don't have that time. Like that, I understand that, right? You know? But so I'm streaming, right? I started streaming at the start of May, about week into May. Part of the reason for streaming is, you know, for me, if I can make streaming work, I can make an income that is like, you know, I'm not trying to make it big or be rich, but if I make, because I live in a very poor area, in a poor country, if I make half of minimum wage for like a Western country, I'll be wealthy. I'll be able to take care of my family. But the other thing is, I wanted to play these games so badly. And so I needed an excuse to do that. And so that's been streaming for me. I've wanted to play Elden Ring in these games for so long, but like you said, it takes a lot of time investment. You have to really commit, you know, if you want to get good at these games. So luckily I have that time because I've like made this my job basically. And so far it's going pretty well, all things considered. Our viewer counts have been growing each day, and we've gotten some nice donations and things are working out. We're going to turn on the lantern here, chat, and we are going to go through this cave. But yeah, I mean, so from what I get from you, Manhattan Computer, what I get from you is you like watching the game, right? You like how it looks. You think this is a cool game, but it's just not really for you. Like the grind of it, it's not really for you, right? Which is fair and reasonable. I understand that. But if you like enjoy watching it, drop me a follow. I'd love to have you around. Okay, chat. We've got perfumers. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit him with the Assassin's Approach. All right. Boom. The Assassin's Approach silences our footsteps, and so we can sneak around because in this game, enemies can hear you. And now, just like an assassin, you're done! It's over! You melt into nothing, and then we're out. We have woken up the camp. Oh, you see me. We want to kill them real quick and then get out of there. These are perfumers, chat. Perfumers are higher level enemies. They do a lot of damage. They can very easily kill us. He says, Manhattan says, no, I think this game is a movie. That's why I watch it. Like to watch. Like it has the same make as film roll feel. They like tried to make a film of high budget. I mean, hey, I agree with you. It is like a movie. I love it. I really respect what they've accomplished with this game. Okay, this is going to be rough because I want to kill them, but this flower is going to... Okay. You see? Those exploding attacks right there will do a lot of my health. Okay. Oh, she's buffed herself. This is very bad. Oh, and we're poisoned. All right. All in. We have to hope she doesn't burn us alive. Look, we put her in our lava. We're lucky, chat. We actually have the perfect counter to this cave. All right, we're poisoned, so we have Flame Cleanse Me, which gets rid of all poison and rot by burning it away. So, this cave that we've wandered into is a high-level cave. It is very hard, clearly. But we just happen to have changed our build into this weapon. This weapon here is the Molten Blade, the Magma Blade, in fact. It is the rarest weapon in the game that you can get. We got it by complete luck, okay? And that, we built around it. We have now made a fire build. So these enemies are very high level. They're very hard to face against unless you have fire, because these enemies are all weak to fire. I'm trying to see if I can get back up. We need our Assassin's Approach because we could easily get ganked by a few of these people. I think everything that takes intelligence to build has a makeup. Like this game's makeup is movie. It's nothing more than a movie that costs a lot of money and head strength. Well, the thing is, like, for sure, they put a lot into this. And you know, one of the people who wrote this is George R.R. Martin. He wrote the story for this, the base story, right? George R.R. Martin is the person who wrote Game of Thrones, right? And all the Game of Thrones books and all of that stuff. I'm sure you've heard of Game of Thrones. So, like, you know, it was certainly like the story is pretty incredible. The director is Miyazaki, though. Who, okay. Oh, all right. All right. We need to be very... Oh, this is bad. There we go. Again, we just got very lucky, chat. We happen to have magma against plants. We're in the plant cave here. Oh, look at this, chat. Now, living jar shard. You know what? We heard about a secret cave that had perfume bottle that had plants, a secret high-level plant cave. We heard about it earlier in the game. Oh, there's stuff behind. I didn't know we could break this stuff. We heard about this early on. When we first entered Altus, we found a perfumer camp. And there we learned about the horrific things they did to torture people and omens to use their body parts as part of their brew for their perfumes. Before, the lore was the perfume was left only to nobility. But now, in the times of the war, all were taught. On. But yeah, Manhattan, drop me a follow if you like what you see. I would really appreciate it as a new streamer. Chat. That's a baby Estelle right there. Look at this. And they were just living next to that thing? Whoa, chat. This is not just a regular cave. Look at this. Okay, so we have a boss over there. This thing is dangerous, bro. We could be knocked off. I'm looking for... How do we get over there, though, chat? Do we need... Is it going to throw rocks at me? Oh, okay. Oh, this is bad, chat. We have made a horrible mistake. Oh, boy. Oh, we're almost dead. Okay, chat. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see if... I mean, I think Black Flame is exactly what the doctor ordered for this thing. Let's see. Let's see how much damage. 195, so it has probably like 2k. I don't think we have enough to kill it, chat. I don't think we have enough to kill it, and there's a boss behind me. Let's see what a Frenzied Burst fully charged does to it. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can kill this thing. Absolutely. Frenzied Burst. It doesn't like our madness. Let's try a Lightning Spear just to... Okay. Frenzied Burst it is. Lightning Spear misses. Yeah. That doesn't miss. All right. We should have just enough to kill this thing, chat. Will it respawn? That's the big question we have. These things have low health generally, what we've noticed. They're very powerful, but they're not a full-grown creature. They are babies, right? They are a period... Oh, I'm out of FP. I'm an idiot. Oh, if this kills me, I deserve it. I didn't look at my FP. They are babies in a life cycle of a creature. The end boss version of them is extremely powerful, which we have faced before. This GRR that he made up, would you do this in real life? You couldn't catch me around a bug bigger than me. See, I have an interesting take on that. For me, personally... Oh, did we kill it? Hold on. Look at that. Do we get anything for killing it? We got a lot of runes. So, me personally, small bugs I dislike. I dislike a lot, obviously. But the larger the bug, the more like, once it gets to be like if you ever see those videos of like the really giant bugs that exist out there, they stop being so like gross to me. You know, they seem more like, I don't know. I don't want to say dog-like. That's definitely not what I mean to say. But like, I don't know. They seem more like an animal, no longer as gross, in my opinion. We have Aaron Dusk in the Twitch that says, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Just so you know, I multi-stream to 5 different websites, which is why I'm not having a conversation in my head, I swear. I am talking to people on a different website in their chat. Good to see you in the Twitch chat. How are you doing today? And as I ask every new chatter, have you played Elden Ring before? If so, did you like it? And more importantly, have you played Elden Ring Night Rain? Because that's a game I'm addicted to. And I ask these things because it seems most people who come in here actually don't play Elden Ring, which is just really interesting to me. So I'm just curious. Doing good, you say. So have you played Elden Ring before? All right, we're about to have a boss fight, everyone. All right? Prepare yourselves, chat, for true professional Elden Ring gameplay. This is my first playthrough, so give me some slack here. But I would say that we've gone pretty good. Hold on one second. I heard a loud noise in my house. But anyway, all right. Here's how it works, chat. Let's heal to full. Let's look at our FP situation here. We'll take a heal. We go Golden Vow. That's buff number 1. We do Flask Up. Flame Grant Me Strength, which is going to buff our fire and physical damage. Then we're going to drink our Fire Physic for even more fire damage. And now, we go in there. Let's see. Oh, chat. These two have no... Ow. They don't know what they've walked in on. I'm immediately... I just... How lucky am I? I have the perfect build for you. Get melted. Get turned to butter. This is the voice of Elden Ring. Just like that. Double boss kill. And how long was that, chat? Was that 10 seconds? Was that 20 seconds for me to kill 2 bosses there? And they call this a hard game. Chat. Again, this is a very hard cave, clearly. We've heard about it earlier in the game. There's a cave out there with all these plants, blah, blah, blah. But we just happen to have... Oh, thanks for the follow, Aaron Dusk. We just happen to have the rarest weapon in the game, which is a fire weapon. So everything in here is a plant, and so we just lit everything on fire. So we melt everything in here. Pretty lucky, honestly. And again, this is the most rare weapon in the game, so it's very lucky. Oh, something fell off of a cliff and died. We're just looking in the boss room for anything special. Aaron says, nah, but I was thinking about getting into a Souls-like game. Manhattan says, you're OP, very impressive. Aaron says, oh, no problem, and then wow. Again, I want to make clear, this is not the Elden Ring experience. The fact that I just killed them that fast is not how things usually go. My first day, my first boss, it took me 12 hours to beat until we've gotten to this level, okay? So we've gotten a lot better for sure, but we just, like I said, this weapon is a 1 in 100 drop, rare drop from an enemy. So we got very lucky with it. It is very good. And in this cave specifically, where everything's a tree, they're extra weak, you know? So it doesn't really count. You will see us very often spending hours on a boss. But I don't know, you know, we've come in having never really played video games in our life before until now, right? And Aaron says, I was thinking about getting into a Souls game. Well, let me tell you, as a first Souls game, because I've played a dozen video games in my entire life, basically. And I haven't played a game in years. But out of that dozen video games I've played, Dark Souls Trilogy are among them. I've played them 100 times, you know? Loved those games. My favorite games of all time until Elden Ring. Elden Ring is now my favorite. I think Elden Ring is better as a first Souls like game. You just saw how I melted those bosses. That is not happening very often in Dark Souls. This is a good beginner's Souls game, I think. Also, it's updated, it's new. Dark Souls 3 is pretty good for that, but this is a game where you can make it as easy as hard as you want it. You can, if a boss is too hard, you can generally just run around them. For example, at the start of the game, there's a boss called the Tree Sentinel, the first boss you see. I spent 12 hours to kill that boss, but FromSoft wasn't telling me spend 12 hours to kill that boss. FromSoft was telling me just run around it. It was trying to teach the player the message that you don't have to kill every boss. You can come back later when you're stronger. You can run past things. But, you know, I wanted it to kill it for the challenge, and so I did. Now let me do a quick little level up here. If I can, I've got 42, 47, 49, 51, 54, 55. I've got almost 6, but let me see right here. How many do I need to level up at this point? 60. We're not there yet, chat. Why does everything want to kill you? Not everything in the game. We've got some friends, all right? We've got some friends we met. We're part of some covenants, all right? We have, we are part of the Assassin's Guild. That's where we got the sword from that area. But, you know, as with FromSoft games, the secret to the lore and the story of them is that you're like, oh, the Assassin's Guild, that sounds evil. But the Assassin's Guild are trying to do the right thing, you know? Or the character that says, I want to plunge the whole world into darkness. That character is usually the one who's trying to save the world from some horrible control, you know? So, yeah, there are lots of friendly characters, but that cave that we went into was a perfumer's cave, all right? Hold on. These bears, you know, I wouldn't kill... Oh, I don't like to kill things unless they come at me first, all right? These things are very strong. In fact, this bear is more dangerous to me than anything was in that cave. Oh boy. All right. These are bosses in some areas in the game. Okay, we need a heal. I'm going around. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, this is a hard... As you can see, this is harder than anything else we fought. All right. Okay. We need to knock it down. Woo! Oh, this thing could kill me. Okay. Heal. 1, 2. Hit. Okay. Crashes down. Hit. Okay. And hit. I'm out of stamina, chat. Stamina. Gotta let my stamina regain. Yep, that's gonna happen. You gotta watch your stamina bar. Oh. Okay. There we go. Woo! Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy was worth 3,000 runes too. That guy almost killed me. That was a scary moment there, chat. Sorry, I stopped reading chat for a moment there because things got a lot more serious. I was talking about lore. You make your own character, or are you just this armor dude by default? I made my own character. Take a look. I found this sword, again, rarest in the game, but you go, well, you want a different sword? Look how many swords I've picked up. I've picked up 100 different swords and shields. You know, you can go shield, you know? Also, look at all the drip. All these masks and helmets and clothing types. And I've spent at least 10 hours of this game just dressing my character so I'd look cool, all right? This is how I wanted to look. We worked on this for a while, all right? That's a big part of Souls games. People think Souls games are just about the challenge, you know? Also, Manhattan Computer, thank you for the follow. I didn't see your follow. I appreciate you. That means a lot as a new streamer. It's funny, all my regulars right now seem to be asleep. I know one of them has me on their TV while he's sleeping. He was like, I'm gonna go to sleep now, but I'm leaving you on. I guess my dulcet tones. Ooh. But anyway, what I was saying is, so yeah, you can make your character any way you want. You can use magic, you can use weapons, you can use a katana-like sword, you can use hammers. You can make your build any way you want your character. There's a lot of customization. And this is why, again... Oh, is that another one or is that a smaller one? What I'm saying to you is, if you want to play a FromSoft game, a Souls game... Oh, this is just a regular bear. Look, that guy was like a big boss bear. This is just a regular bear, look. Ow. This guy he's just a regular bear. At this point in the game, look. Oh! Standers! Woo! No, it's okay. I know. You're very angry. I'm in your territory. See, that bear... I can run away from. So he gets to live because why hurt an innocent bear? You know, I'm in his territory. Of course, he's going to be angry at me. The big one that I fought and killed just now, well, that thing is faster than my horses. The one I killed can absolutely kill me. And if I get on the horse, it will kill me instantaneously. It'll jump on me. Because what happens is the big bear I fought has a shout move. And basically, if you're on the horse and it shouts at you, you will fall off the horse and then you are staggered and it can kill you in that moment. So let's be chill for a moment here. You know what? I'm going to touch that grace. You see the little golden hue over there? That means there's a grace as in a reset point, a save point, if you will, to pause the action. We're going to go here. Oh, and you were talking about friendly characters. Speaking of one, here's a friend of mine by this grace. This is the homie. All right. This is Bach the Tailor right here. He's a really nice guy. He follows me around and I can't see. I'm trying to show off his face here. But anyway.
Bach the seamster, at your service, master.
I don't like that he calls me master.
Adjustments to your garments.
Basically, I saved his life early on in the game, and I've saved him a few times, and I've helped him out. And as a result, he's like, my dream is to be the tailor. I like to tailor clothes. So I found him some tailoring tools, and since then, he will not leave me alone. He's like, you're my master. I just want to help you. You're such a nice guy. And I'm like, that's cool, bro. Do what you want. But he doesn't leave me alone. He will alter my garments. If I want to make my my armor look different, he'll make it different, which changes the stats of it and stuff like that. It's a very cool mechanic.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Yes, you too. All right, he's very sweet. Yeah, this is open world. You do go anywhere and you hope for the best. But you do have your map, all right? You have your map. So, you know, you can kind of look where you want to go. But anyway, so the lore is... Who is it? Hold on. There's a commotion in my room. I hear cats. I have 2 cats for everyone new here. Hello, sweetheart. Aw. All right, there you go. It's bedtime. All right, everyone's going to sleep on my bed right now across from me. That's fine. Have a good night. Anyway, so the cave we were just in, and while I tell the story of the lore of those characters that we were just in, I'm going to begin exploring further into the region. So we are going to get up here, I suppose. How do we get up here, actually? We want to do... We're trying to do, like, here, and let's say here. That's where we're going to. We're doing this middle region right now. We're clearing out the area. We want to fight every boss we can find. We want to find every enemy we can find. We want to fight get every item we can. So we were just in a cave, right? With flowers and heavily dressed people and lots of, and angry flowers. And at the end was a guy who had a scary mask next to a giant flower. Okay, so what is their story? So in these games, they don't just tell you the story outright. Like George R.R. Martin, right? He writes Game of Thrones, he's just telling you the story. In these games, it's all very subtle. You have to, like, I go in my inventory, for example, I get my equipment, all right? I go, oh, I'm wearing the raptor's black feathers, right? I found this. So what? What does that tell me? You read it, it says, a robe crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey, worn by the assassins of Ravenmount, a ritual implement for transforming into a deathbird, if only by imitation. Strengthens jump attacks. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. These little tidbits of items you pick up and little things, little sentences, which characters will tell you, you put them together and you have a whole story that gets made. You learn about a race of people. You learn about a society that no longer exists. And then sometimes if you pay enough attention, you will find that society and race. How do I get up here is what I'm trying to figure out. And so do I ever rage quit this game? I'm sorry. My cat's like, why must you stream? I just want to sleep. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Here, I'll turn the air conditioner off. I know you're cold. Anyway, do I ever rage quit this game? The answer is no. I'm just not that kind of person, I suppose. I'm a very calm person in general. I mean, I get, oh no, you just wanted to sleep on my lap while I play. That's so sweet. Chat, I am telling you, I'm going to get a webcam after I start editing videos. I'm working on that. Oh, and I'm dead. You see, a normal person would rage there. But me? No, I wouldn't rage. Me? No. I'm built different. Yeah, that's for sure. You know, I didn't just almost think of chucking my controller through the window. That didn't happen. All right. No, I'm a pretty chill person, and so it would take a lot to get me to rage. I mean, okay, I rage a little bit. It depends. If I play a boss for 12 hours, like I have before, like the Tree Sentinel, there will get it to a point where I'm losing my mind. That's for sure. But I've never quit a game from rage, because the more rage I get, the more focus I get, the more like intent of where I'm like, I must beat this. You know what I mean? Via J in the chat. Hello, it is good to see you here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Doldrum Dan. We are playing Elden Ring for the first time here. We have the most rare weapon in the game. Oh, and we have a cat that wants to sleep on top of me, and it's like, please don't play the game anymore. Sleep. Let me sleep. Hi, I know, sweetie. I know. She doesn't like that I've started streaming. That's what's going on. She just wants me to chill out and be quiet. I'm very sorry, but I have to do it. I'm sorry. It's paying the bills right now, maybe. All right, here's a little guy. And this is what I mean about lore, all right? Via J, tell me, have you played Elden Ring? Do you like the game? If so, have you played Night Rain? I ask this to everyone who comes in the chat new here because most people who come here have not played the game, which is very interesting to me. And I'm keeping kind of a tally here. So tell me what your experience with the game is. So here's an example of lore. There's just a dude here, right? It's the ghost of a dude. All right. So what do you have to tell us about lore? Oh, Erd-tree, great Erd-tree, the golden order itself, unwavering, stretched to the sky. Confer your guidance to our Elden Lord to put this weary world to rights. And that right there is the Erd-tree that he is praying to. So I'm trying to get above this area over here, and I don't know how to do it. It's like a puzzle to figure out how to get up there. I mean, I think I have one idea of how to get there. Here, let me try going around real quick. I know, sweetheart. But so I was just in a cave, right, with lots of flowers and with the perfumers. And the perfumers' story is they are evil torturers, basically. But originally they were nobility. Okay, and they would butcher creatures that, you know, and cultivate flowers to make these perfumes and poisons that were very powerful, basically. Then a great war happened here, the Shattering, and in this great war, what used to be the art of perfuming, this violent art, which was only held for nobility to be able to do, all of a sudden became, they taught to everyone, even the common folk, in order to be useful in war. So you have these lasting remnants of the perfumers hidden away in, you know, in caves and little camps and stuff. What is this? Capital outskirts. This is not where we want to be. How do we get up there? We're gonna have to go all the way around is what's gonna happen. We could go from the mountaintop, right? We can come from the Bridge of Iniquity. I think that might be the smartest way to do this, honestly. Yeah, let's do it that way. Anyway, so you find them here and there, and as the game progresses, you learn more about these perfumers. Now, these are just side characters. They aren't important at all. But you learn, first you meet them and you see, wow, these guys are so strong. And then you meet other creatures and you realize, oh, why are these creatures missing their horns? Why are they bleeding? And then you realize how evil these perfumers are. You find the omen killers who basically hunt creatures that in their religion, they believe to be impure. And it's just this really sad and dark story about these beings. And so when you walk upon them, you are really excited to kill them because they have it coming, basically. But in FromSoft fashion, the annoying part is you'll then come upon, oh, item, $4. You'll come upon the peoples with whom they, who they had mistreated, who they had attacked, right? The ones that you want to show compassion to. And unfortunately, you will be unable to communicate that to them because, well, they've been battered and beaten, right? So they're immediately on the defensive. So the moment you see them, they're trying to kill you because they're like, oh, it's a person. And so then you have to kill them. And so in the end, you know, you learn this full story of the people, you know, you'll go through a camp of people or an area and you'll kill everyone in that area. You'll defeat everyone only to realize, like, it's pretty messed up that you did that, you know? And you should feel bad, you know? The only way to do a FromSoft game right is at level 1, where you just are, all right, you know, not hurting anyone because you never know. Yeah, come on. We are over here looking for items, and now we have the telescope. So look here. Down here is a castle, broken and seeped in poison. Nice little poison castle, everyone. Hey, my follower goal was met. Thank you to everyone for the follows in the chat. Where's my baby? Where's my sweet? Man, this cat is just absolute the greatest there ever was, man. I will get a webcam and you will see, and then you'll be like, oh, that is the greatest cat there ever was, you know? You'll see. You'll be like, I can't believe it. I didn't think it was possible. Yeah, it's true. We're just clearing out the area because this is an open world game and you will just come upon bosses and items everywhere. And today I think we've killed maybe 10 bosses. I don't know. You see, you got all these guys here. Oh boy. This guy can knock me off the horse in one shot. Come on, let me off, let me off, let me off. Uh-oh. Oh, let's get a heal. All right, we want to fight this guy because I'm trying to look around the edge here of the map. Try and find a secret, try and find an item. Oh, we hit his shield. All right, this is bad. There we go. We're just gonna have to melt everyone here. Bam. There you go. Those guys are evil. Those are the... I hear somebody nearby. Those are the servants of the Golden Order, as it were, who enslave everyone and just... They're just bad people, you know? They're bad people. Yeah. My cat agrees. He doesn't like that. Here, go sleep in here. Okay. My cat for 2 days has been out hunting mice or something. Which, God, I hate that. I wish he was an indoor cat, man. But that's what you get when you get a cat that's already been outdoors for so long. So there was nothing here, by the way. We killed those people for nothing. But they're evil, so it's okay. So we have a lump of blood and viscera. The writhed blood ruins. We've got $5. That's a good pickup. I love me some $5. Now, every single ruin in the game, of which there are countless. Boy, this is going to be... This thing probably can kill me, but we're going to try it. Let's see. Let's hope the magma on the floor... Look how much health it has, chat. Look. That we just did 4,000 damage to it. That is more health than I think the bosses we just killed had. So these things don't really move. But they can one-shot you, basically. They have a little move where they'll shoot out a tentacle at you and you just die. And they are the worst, my least favorite enemies. $1 in all of Souls. Every Souls game has them. Okay. And so one of the benefits, again, of having the rarest item in the game, which is a fire magma-based weapon, is they are weak to magma. Now, in this game, there are runes like this throughout the map, and this map is huge. right? We're 100 hours in, and I think we're not even halfway through. Every single ruins you see will have a boss or a secret item on it. All right. Oh. These are corrupted dog zombies, basically, I think. Basically, these things hunger for blood, and so they aren't nice puppers who we can just leave around, because they, in FromSoft games, for those who don't know, dogs are some of the strongest enemies. They attack so quickly. They can absolutely kill even the highest level player. And anyone who knows, look how many there are. There's one behind me, I think. People know what I'm talking about. You can watch the best FromSoft Souls players, and they will die to a dog every once in a while. Ow. You see? Once in a while, you'll see them all of a sudden just die to a dog out of nowhere. And that's going to happen in a FromSoft game. Wow, the chat is really popping all across the platforms tonight. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Drop a follow if you like what you see, if you like my commentary, if you have a question. If you play the game, let me know, because I'm always open to squatting up on Night Rain with people. All right, we came from here. Again, there's going to be a boss or a secret treasure here. And there it is. You have to be very vigilant to find that treasure. You got to look all over the place. You got to look at the floors, because a lot of times it's hidden. Sometimes it's you see a wall that doesn't like fit, and you got to hit the wall. All right, boss or just a chest here? Manhattan says, I understand it's powerful based on weak to the fire opposition. Why is it really the rarest weapon? Call me a hater of short swords. That thing looks kind of dopey compared to other weapons. I agree. I don't like that it's short. I was using a very long rare weapon before. It is the rarest because, like, normally if you wanted this weapon, it would take you like a full day of just killing this one enemy over and over, hoping it randomly drops. I got it by luck. Like, it dropped for me, so I built around it. It is not the rarest weapon because it's the best weapon, although it is very good in where I am now. So okay, here's the map. I got it in the volcano area, right? Here is which is a higher level area than this. Okay, the volcano area, this weapon was not very good. Everything was resistant to fire, so the weapon not very good. In many of the areas I've been in, fire would not help you at all. But now we are in an area that is specifically weak to fire. So that's why I built around it, because I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect. I hope the stream doesn't crash. The game is frozen. I really hope. Chat, if you can hear me still, if it crashes, I'll be right back in a moment. This never happens. I think this has happened once in the last 2 months. Let's try. I can hear us moving. So it's just our feed of it. Let me try to Alt-Tab. Let's go to OBS. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. No. All right, let's hope it saved our position. We got to go Alt F4. Bam. That is the second time that has ever happened in the last 2 months of playing Elden Ring. The game just froze on us. Anyway, so in terms of what's so special about the weapon, it is perfect for this area, but it is so rare, right? Basically, here's the main reason I'm using it. It is so rare that I want to have, you know, I want to show something unique. If you're coming to see me on my first playthrough, right? I want to show you something unique. And because a million people have had their first playthroughs of this game, right? But about no one has had a first playthrough of this game where they're using this weapon. And before this, the weapon I had was also a 1 in 50 drop. So I've just been very lucky with that, by the way. Extremely lucky. And so I was like, you know what? I'll use this because it's brought people here. It's something to talk about. And it's a unique experience versus using some really good guaranteed weapon. So I like for my FromSoft experiences to be as unique as possible, you know? I like to use weapons people don't usually use, classes people don't usually use. That's how I have fun with it. The great thing about FromSoft games is You can really do whatever you want. You can make the game as hard or easy as you want. You can play it in the style you like. And this is just a style that I personally am enjoying. If you like playing a different way, then your way is better. Always the way you enjoy most is the best way to do it. I'm sorry. I know. Sorry, hold on. My cat is this sweet. Oh my God, she's so sweet. I have to move this blanket here for the cat. Okay. Now, when you have to Alt F4 out of the game, it does save as you go, but it can sometimes put you back a little ways. So I'm hoping that I'm in the tunnel still. Yes, I am. Okay, very lucky. Very lucky. Manhattan says, this game is so stupid to me, I'll be honest. I think they wasted their time on an image that is recycled prior games. I guess what I'm really trying to say, it's a game that was prophesized, not freshly baked. I mean, you say that, but it's complete art, you know? This is their most unique game. The Dark Souls games are all one way, Sekiro's one way. This is their most unique game, but this is like the culmination of like everything they built on over the years, right? FromSoft worked on this for so many years, and Elden Ring was meant to be everything they had learned from Dark Souls, from Sekiro, from everything, all put together into one masterful piece. And that's what this is. This is a perfected version of what they do, right? You know, it's not meant to be like, oh, this is something no one's ever seen before. It's meant to be, this is the best version of this thing that can be done, you know? And in that, they succeeded, in my opinion. All right, here we go, chat. Golden Vow. Hit that flask. Flame, grant me strength. We've got a boss here, chat. Flask. Two-hand the weapon. Oh, this guy can kill me in 2 seconds. Again, another boss that goes down in 2 seconds. We're just that good, chat. We're just that good. Again, if you're watching and you're like, how is he doing this? Isn't this supposed to be like the hardest game of all time or something? The answer is, we are in an area that is you know, weak to fire. And also, I mean, we perfectly built for this area, and we've learned exactly how to fight against all of these enemies. And the answer with most of them is just go right in and melt them. These aren't full bosses, right, that I'm fighting. These are mini bosses. When you see me, like earlier this stream, I fought against a full boss for like an hour or so. That was a real boss fight. What did we get? Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Very cool. Did I get anything else? Oh my God, what are you doing? Hold on a second. There's another cat here, and I'm a little worried. Does it have a mouse in its mouth? What is going on? No? Hello? Can I help you? The other one is a kitten. The biggest kitten in the world, I think, maybe. The size of 3 adult cats. It's like a tiger, this little kitten. But I put on the flashlight to see what's going on in the corner of the room. And then he's like, ooh, the shadow. And he starts chasing the shadow everywhere. So now I've riled him up. He's a little baby. The one sleeping on me is just 2 years old as of last week. Is this thing alive or dead? No. The one on my lap is 2 years old as of last week, is a black cat, and is half the size of the kitten that is also in my room right now. Her brother. Okay. I see a summon sign on the ground, chat. Ow. Chat. There's something special that's about to happen in this rune, chat. This is a rare thing we're seeing in here, all right, that we have just wandered into. No. Be nice. All right, the cats are now next to each other, and they aren't exactly... The older one isn't so nice to the smaller one. What have we found here? Use Festering Bloody Finger and invade Magnus, the Beast Claw's world? Interesting, chat. We have found something unique, all right? This is likely to be a bigger challenge here. Manhattan says, I get so mad at the game because it tampers with everything the player would think would be better. It finds a way to cut it in half. It's just a sore thumb. Yeah, pretty graphics, but doesn't even work naturally, as in, like, there's no progress. Obviously, I heard you could beat the game in, like, 10 minutes if you're skilled, though. Like, the game could close in 10 minutes if you have enough for some crazy stun mechanic you're lucky enough to skill. Nope, there goes the big cat. Come on, just be nice. He just wants to hang out with you. I mean, I've been playing for 100 hours, and it's been new content the entire time. You know, I don't want the game to end in 10 minutes. I know the speed run for the game, if you play like every boss, is like 6 hours, I think. Or no, it's 8 hours. You can beat the game in 8 hours if you're the best player in the world, and where you beat every single boss. If you just want to get the credits fast, well, you can do hacks and stuff, and like, you know, you can beat it in I think the speed run for All Remembrance is like 2 hours. Or you could play like I do, where, you know, I'm 100 hours in now, right? Like, look at this. I am 100 hours and 17 minutes into the game, and I have just been going forward, exploring it all, from the overground map to the underground map, slowly, starting from here, working my way through it, fighting each one of these, you know, a boss after boss after boss, experience new things, facing really hard challenges. Now you see me playing, it seems so easy, right? But up until now, I have really struggled, right? I've just finally gotten this gear, and the game's going to reward me for a little while I'm here with easy bosses, and then it's going to put me easy, and then all of a sudden the city comes, and the level difficulty is going to go through the roof, right? That's the FromSoft game cycle for you. In terms of what's the point of the game, the point is it's a challenge. That's what it is. You know, it's hard, right? It's a big challenge to beat, you know? The lore is incredible. It's like Lord of the Rings, but it is a hard challenge to self, you know? And when you face a boss for 10 hours and you finally beat it, the feeling you get, it's like, I can't even describe how incredible it feels, you know? It's like a drug or something, you know? It's like taking a shot of whiskey. And so that's why I think it's special. That's my opinion. That's what I like. I personally like playing them, and I think I like watching people play them because there's such a difficult thing to do. Now, I'm going to use the Festering Bloody Finger to invade Magnus the Beast Claw's world. One moment. This is a unique thing where, because I've been so carefully looking through these runes, I found. Now, there's a quest where we got the Festering Bloody Finger early on. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a guess here. Let's see how much damage. Oh, okay. This guy's serious. All right. Oh, he's using Lion's Claw. The thing he just did with the flip is called Lion's Claw, for those who don't know. Lion's Claw. Oh boy, this guy is really strong. Lion's Claw. He's stuck on a rock. LOL. Lion's Claw is a move which can pretty much one-tap me. If he hits me with it, it'll knock me down immediately. It'll poise break me. Okay, let's go with a volcano pot. Oh, we've got a problem, chat. This guy's no joke. Okay, we got a hit off. Okay. Oh! I'll read the chat in a second. Hold on. I made a mistake. We need to heal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're out of heals, chat. Oh boy. All right, focus. This guy and I have a very similar build, but he's heavy weapons. Do we have, let's see, maybe Honed Bolt? If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to swap. Okay, Hone Bolt does 236. Okay, that's the punish. Oh, we're close, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Woo! Okay. We were out of heals there. Holy moly, chat. Oh my god, bro. Oh, my brain hurts from that. Oh man. Okay, give me a second. Great stars and a somber 6. What was that about? Jeebs, chat. Oh my gosh. Give me a breather. Hold on. I'm gonna read the chat. That was scary because I have so many runes on me. I have a level up on me. If he had killed me and I had lost my level, that would have been horrible. See, that's what it's about, chat. Early, until recently, I would have died to that guy a million times. But now I've gotten good enough at the game where I can fight against that guy and beat him. And it is so rewarding. It feels so good to, like, I've learned and I've bettered my ability. And now I can beat characters like that. Now, of course, the characters from here, I have an easier area here, but the characters are going to get much, much harder. And then it's like, you know, we'll see. Let me read the chat. It says, see, that's what I'm talking about. You can beat in 8 hours, and it's so crazy. Overkill, gigantic. I just feel it's unnatural. And then the Sith are unnatural, like in Star Wars, how the ways aren't lying. Like, dude's a Sith sorcerer. This game is literally like 500 IQ or something. Obviously, to the viewer, it's unnatural, even to that degree. It's just an unnatural sword. Obviously, the creator doing some sorcery where 99% of developers couldn't compare under any circumstance. What's it when a god creates a world and has immense design power? A god gods try to create, well, yeah, you're pretty skilled, dude. Oh, that's very kind of you to say that I'm skilled. I am intermediate, I'd say. I can be a lot better, and I'm still getting better. You're gonna see, like, earlier I died so many times to this one boss that I feel like I really should not have died to. But you know, we're learning. Okay, chat. So here's the issue. There's no grace here, and this is one of the things with FromSoft games is like, where's the save point, right? So I'm gonna have to run all the way back here, but I just got something very important. First, I have to level up my character right now. So I need to go to a grace. Second, I just got a quest item. So now I'm gonna have to, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mark this rune. So I came here, I'll mark it. Let's see. Oh, come on, bro. And there's no pause button in this game, right? So this guy just snuck up on me. And if he... All right. Can I have a moment, please? I'm asking. Just be nice. Just be nice to me. Just give me a moment. Did I just make a mistake? I did just make a mistake. I just removed a pin from somewhere. Where? Here. We got to remember to go here. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Nope. Because this is like an end game area. Okay. And then we are going to go... We got a bloody finger. It made sure that we knew use bloody finger. So it was trying to tell us something. Here. We want to go to this church. I think it's incredible what they built here. I really do. I think and again, it's going to sound, I'm obsessed with FromSoft. I think this is the greatest game of all time in terms of like the feat of what they've built. And it's a different type of thing than other games, obviously, you know. But you need to understand, when I say that, people might be like, oh, he's just a FromSoft fanboy. He just loves FromSoft. Understand something. I have not played many games in my entire life, okay? So to me, I haven't owned a computer until recently. So imagine me, a Windows computer that is. Imagine me having not played a video game and then playing this. This is like mind-blowing to me, right? It's like a caveman. If you showed him an iPhone, he'd be like, oh my God, you know? This is like, the fact they could create something like this to me is so incredible. What a work of art, you know? And maybe after I've played 100 games, because I'm going to stream it, you know, a bunch of games, then I'll be like, it's fine. You know, we'll see. But you say, you can't really say anything wrong about a perfect, critic-wise, it's got a 10 out of 10 thoroughly, probably sound very stupid and bugged. And so, you know, when I first saw Elden Ring, I thought it was such a good game, and I didn't know what it was. It was probably out for a month. My whole first take was, don't get it. I bought it, and was so mad. I need my 60 back. I think this might be the best $60 I've ever spent. All right, I need to turn right and go west, I believe. Yeah. A little more like this. No, a little more like that, I think. Yeah. Oh, let's also craft ourselves some more volcano pots, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta keep up with the pots. So we have a quest from early in the game. I don't know. I think if you gave Elden Ring another try, I don't know. There's also a thing Miyazaki, you know, has said before, the director and creator of these games, which is sometimes the game is too, you know, sometimes it's too hard on purpose. And some players, they'll grind, they'll get better, they'll be able to do it. Other players, they're just, it's not for them, right? And he goes, what he wants is a sense of community. Like, when you have to Google to figure out something, that's part of the game, right? Why? That's stupid on first take, but no. Miyazaki, when he was a child, you know, Japanese in Japan, he only knew a little bit of English. And so he would read English adventure novels, right? But he didn't understand them fully. So they were always these big mysteries to him, because he'd like read a sentence here, only understand half of it. And in his head, he'd have to put together what the mystery was, and he'd have to ask others for help, and he'd have to go and try and find, you know, what these things are. So the way the stories of these games are told is in the same way, where it's like half understood by the player and half you have to put together with other people. And so too the gameplay. You say, I know it's just unfair. I'm not even hard to judge. This seems like pure sorcery. Like these guys could probably draw a magic spell out their head or something. When you walk into the Sistine Chapel, you feel trouble. That's what I mean. I think it's magical as well. I really do. All right. At the beginning of the game, okay, and I want to understand something. 100 hours ago, to all those watching, I come into this game right here. And who do I meet around here? I meet this man 100 hours ago. We start talking, okay? He guides me a little bit. 10 hours later, I meet him again. 20 hours later, I meet him here at this church. That was about 70 hours or 60 hours ago. And I have gone through this game for 100 hours. No idea how to progress his storyline, by the way. Until just now, and I'm pretty sure, I just met a guy named Magnus. What did they put in the game before his name? It didn't just say invade Magnus. It said use the finger which this man gave me to invade him. In other words, he wanted me to go and kill some people. Now, I just killed a guy where it indicates it has to do with this. It's not clear. It's not 100%. I could be wrong, but I understand FromSoft games generally. So I'm going to say that's it. Now, let's read his weapons. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the star spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores HP. Ooh, this thing is really good. If I was going big bonk, I might go with this. All right, let's see. Does it all pay off? Am I correct? Have I finally progressed this guy's quest? I don't like that you call me that.
You're here.
Yep, I'm here.
Glad that you're enjoying my gift.
Oh, this is new dialogue.
I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
I wish to anoint you a proper inductee.
Oh?
A knight to serve Luminary Mo,
Ooh.
the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty.
I've heard of him.
Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love.
Oh, love.
So, what do you say?
Well, if he has love, I mean, I'm all about love and peace. Again, he goes, you think this guy is evil, right? He says, you have a taste for noble blood. That sounds so evil, right? And to somebody who's not thinking about the game or reading the items, you go, this guy's evil. But is he? First of all, I picked up an item that shows his mask he's wearing. That is a white surgeon mask. These people go on the battlefield and they do mercy killings, basically, for people who are going to die and there's no saving them. They come on the battlefield and they put them out of their misery. That's one thing. The second thing is, he goes, you have a taste for noble blood. That sounds evil. Who are the nobles in this game? In this game, the nobles in this game are all slave owners. They're evil, evil people who want to oppress everyone but themselves. So all these little factions that seem so dark on the surface, when you start to understand what's really going on here, is what he's doing evil? We'll find out. We'll find out as the story progresses. Manhattan Computer says, all I'm saying, some artist has a wand and they know it's that, not a pencil. No, another thing, it broke my computer. It could be deep down why I don't like it. My decent paid for computer just blew. I couldn't repair it and spent like 20. Oh my gosh, bro. That I believe. All right, that is a very valid thing you just said about it exploding your computer. This game takes a lot to run. Dude, I live in a village in Asia. The fact I own this computer is so... This computer I got because somebody owed me for years for what I've done for them, and they gave me this computer here. This computer only cost them like, I think $500, which is a lot here, don't get me wrong. But I got given this for free. That's why I have this. That's why I'm able to stream. So I'm lucky to have it, but the first thing, I installed Elden Ring, and I was praying it would work, and I couldn't believe Elden Ring actually ran on this computer. And so, thus, I'm now a streamer, you know, and hopefully I can make a career out of it. So anyone, if you haven't followed, please follow. And it's good to have people in the chat. Now, let's see. Anoint me. I'm ready to join the cause and serve Luminary Moog and feel his love.
Yes. Who would have it any other way?
Well, I don't like the way you rub your hands together. I'm going to be honest. It's creepy. Oh. Lord of Blood's favor. Lord of Blood's favor. It's a napkin.
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood.
Bro, what?
Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden
Excuse me?
and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers.
Is that so? Oh, okay, maidenless once again.
Anyone's maiden will do.
Very cool, bro. That's really cool. I like how you just said that to me. That's real cool, bro. You know, you're a cool guy. Again, that seems very evil. But the maidens and the two fingers are the they are the ruling people who do all this evil. The maiden helps you to keep this evil going. So, again, who is the real villain here? It's this guy. This guy's a villain, for sure. But also, you can understand him. There's depth to him, you know? There's a depth to his character.
The cloth is your final... The blood of anyone's maiden...
All right, I'm maidenless. I get it. I got no women. That's fine. That's the story of my life, bro. So he wants me to soak this in blood of a maiden. Pure white oath cloth given by Vare. The final trial to be anointed a knight of Moog, Lord of Blood. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless after all. Very true, very true, very true. I gotta think for a second about where I can find a maiden. I could repair it, just spend like 2,500 blowing every... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. This game was... I mean, there's so much to it. It was pretty intense. I know it had a lot of problems running, especially when it came out. Although these days, like I said, I'm running it fine on my computer. And my computer is a lot of old stuff in it, and it's working, so... I don't know. I have my specs underneath my... if underneath the VOD player, if you're on desktop and you scroll down, you can see what all my computer specs are. I don't know them off the top of my head. I don't know anything about computers. Okay, so... Maiden. Any maiden will do. So, we don't know any living maiden, but... And this is what I mean, chat. Like, look, now we're going to go in our inventory here. I think we've gotten maiden clothes. Finger maiden robe. Robe worn by maidens who serve the two fingers. The maiden lived to serve... The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, at least such was a promise long ago. So that's a maiden robe. What we're trying to find, because I think I know where there's a maiden, maybe. And I picked it off of her, and I got her armor, this. And around here, I found a maiden, I believe, in the Church of Inhibition. I remember because it was very hard to find how to get up here. what do we have here, chat? What did I tell you? This is where she had a bunch of items on here. We fought Vike out there. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Look at that. And there it is. Now has it changed? Fully reddened oath cloth, dyed in a maiden's blood. The final trial is complete. Luminary Moog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. And there you go. As I said, I'm the good guy in this game, chat. Don't forget, I'm the good guy. All right, can we level up? Let's see. Level up. We need 3 G's and a hundo P. We go inventory. Let's see, 3 grand. We'll do a 12 and a 2, I think. That's a little math for you at home. This is an educational stream. I should put the tags underneath. There we go. And we are, I believe this is our last mana FP upgrade. Bam, to 20 mind, finally. That's it for the game. 60, 20, 30. These stats are done. We are not touching them again. And I believe after this, we only will put points into faith, chat. That's it. Nothing else. At least that's the plan. We'll see. Things can change. Things could change. We could get a very cool, unique weapon again. If we get another 1 in 100 drop weapon, we might change our build around it. It depends. We have used all of our upgrade material though, so let's see. But that's the last mind. We have worked so hard to get that. We have lost so many levels. You know, we've lost probably like 50 levels as this game has gone on. But okay. We are going to go here, then we run here. And then we're going to go left. Again, we don't want to go down into this area. That's the final place we're going. Yeah. Okay. We're going to run to number 5. Point number 5 is where we're going to. What time is it? Let's see. How long have I been streaming, chat? Give me a moment. Let me take a look. 5 hours. All right. Perfect. We wanted to stream. So usually we stream like 12 hours or more, depending. It's just like, you know. But our plan is to only stream 6 hours. Why? I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful that is. And that's the thing about these games. If you can see it, you can go there. If you see a castle, if you see a rock, if you see a mountain, you can get there. You know, you can find a way to get there. So it's just, there's so much detail. But anyway, chat, usually we stream a very long time, but we're only streaming 6 today, and lately we've been doing 6 because we're editing videos. We're trying to edit some videos for YouTube, you know, trying to make this into a real career, you know? Because like I said before, if you wanted to be a successful streamer and make that into a career, generally speaking, that is a very bad idea, right? You know, streaming... You're not going to be rich and famous like, I don't know, all those other people who are. But for me, because I live in a very poor country, okay? And this is, you know, my people. And, you know, in Central Asia, I live in a village. And I can earn like half of a Western minimum wage. And I would be absolutely... I'd be able to support my entire family, you know? My grandma lives me. I'd be able to take care of everyone I love. So that's why I'm trying to make this into a serious business, and I'm taking it very seriously. And so I am only streaming 6 hours today. We're looking for a chest here, by the way. No chest. So I can get off and I can do some editing for YouTube. That's the plan. But follow the channel, subscribe, like, whatever. Donate your life savings. I won't mind. It'll go to a good cause, I promise. But, yeah, you know, it just... Having anyone here means the world to me at this point. What I need most at this time... Ooh, we got a flail off him. That's big. And what's here? He was at a grave with a gravel stone. The gravel stones come off of dragons, chat. That's the lore of them. And from them is made the smithing stones, the upgrade material. But anyway, like I said, I'm trying to stream as like a business, or, you know, business, quote unquote. But I know that it might fail. And even in the worst case, even if it fails, I will have had a lot of fun finally playing these games that I've always wanted to play. And so either way, it's a worthwhile venture. So follow the stream if you like what you see. Talk in the chat. I do appreciate when people talk to me in the chat. It means a lot. All right, chat. Here we go. It's time, I guess. We have to kill this camp because you see that carriage? That carriage, these people who've enslaved the giants at the front of the caravan, they are guarding a chest. I see you. Those guard counters can get nasty. You see this is a whole, what's the word? Regiment or whatever. And they can easily... I hit that guy to get him to stop moving. And here's our reward. Oh boy. Look at this. Great stars. That's the second one. Alright. We could get killed by these guys because there's so many of them. And this is what it is. You have a bunch of weak guys. And alone, these guys present no threat. Oh. That guy has an arrow. He's got to go. But together, a group of those guys, they'll hit you and you just won't be able to dodge. They'll stun lock you, right? That's why the weapon we have is so good. It does a 360 and puts lava all over the ground. It is so incredible for clearing groups specifically. Like Manhattan said earlier, I am not a fan of how short it is. It is a short sword. Not my cup of tea, to be honest. A short sword. This is the only short sword I could possibly ever like. I love this weapon. Oh, whoa, we don't want to get over there yet. That is the center area. And I like this short sword simply because it is extremely unique. I am trying to get around here. I'm trying to figure out the best way to go around these people, but I'm locked. I can't touch my map because I am in combat with 100 different characters here. So much detail. Oh, chat. See this man? This is not a regular hollow. These are the weakest enemies in the game, right? But this one, holding a treasure chest, has a prize. You see, you will find these guys throughout the game. They die in one hit, they're weak, but you'll see them digging in the ground. 1 in 100 of them, you'll find holding a treasure chest. They have found buried treasure. You kill them, you get what I got, a golden rune 10. That's $5,000 right there. Good stuff. All right. But yeah. I appreciate this guy. You see, he's admiring the castle. I would also... See? Look at them. Watch. They're all digging. That's the point. They're searching for buried treasure. And so when you see one holding a chest, that 1 in, 1 in 100 spawn. I think it's more than that. I think it's like 1 in 500 or something. Like, it's very rare. The fact that I've killed 2 of those guys this stream is pretty rare. You gotta kill him and take his treasure. Oh, chat. Look what we've gotten. Oh, finally a grace. That's a save point. We needed that badly. Let's hit that. Restore all of our stuff. And you always want to rest at graces if possible, because sometimes the story, NPCs will come out when you're sitting. You know? Let's see. We've got an area above us. Don't worry, chat. I know. Oh, we're also... Look at this. We're underneath the bridge with the gold mask and Korhin, which we left them at earlier. We took a transporter to that bridge where we introduced the most annoying character in the game, Korhin. Okay, it's time then. Hold on. This doesn't count, chat. All right, I'm not going here. I just have to kill this thing. What do we got? Protection of the Erd Tree. Chat. A superior incantation of Erd Tree worship. Increased damage negation for all affinities except physical for both the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation in the beginning. Everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. Again, the Erd Tree is taken as God. It's taken as, you know, it is the religion of the land. It is what rules the land. Yet, you find all these hints around the map in the world that say it wasn't always like this, and it wasn't supposed to be like this. Everything that's presented to you as good and right in the game is not that. It is wrong. And if you pay attention, you will notice that. Now, chat. Let's go visit our friends over here. Let's see if they've had any updates. I doubt it, but since we're in the area, you know, listen, if you're driving by your friend's house, you got to stop by and say hello. You don't just drive right by it. All right, what's going on? How you doing?
Oh, you appear to be doing well.
So do you.
Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
If you have a new one, but if you don't, then the answer is no. I bought everything in his inventory, just in case. All right, and here's our friend here, the Noble Gold Mask, who's pointing at that tree. I don't know right now. I'm thinking about what I want to do for, you know, right now. Because, like, there is... Look. There is this windmill area, right? Take the telescope. We can see them dancing over by that windmill. A lot of flavor. There's a whole area and a story, and I assume... And as you can go, look up there. A whole area boss and everything. And my thoughts are... Maybe I start the windmill stuff tomorrow, chat. Because this is going to be like a whole little area. Almost like an outdoor dungeon. Now, this guy we're going to kill. He has a lot of poise, chat. Oh, boy. This might have been a mistake. Okay, and then we heal. You see that? You don't immediately heal or else you're dead. This is bad. That little thing there is a bomb. I think we maybe start at the Grace. We want to do the windmill stuff. Like, look, we can start at the Grace, run up through the lower area, or do we start below, maybe? All right, yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna clear out these first windmills. Oh, is there a secret here? No. Let's clear out this upper area, and then let's get ourselves to the windmill village, and then we're gonna end stream once we get there. Don't worry, don't leave yet. We got a little bit of time before that because we want to clear out these first windmills. Okay, we've got a house. There are floral reefs on the doors. And look, the windmills are moving. It's not just set decoration. We are going to be careful here. And we're going to use Assassin's Approach to silence our footsteps. Well, a little too late, I guess. We've got some hippies here. No, not to disparage hippies. Oh, these things are higher level than you'd expect. They hit very hard. Okay, they do a lot of damage, but they die pretty quick. I'm gonna kill you as well, because... Oh. These are... Let me look at what we're dealing with here. What are our enemy type now? Alright, what kind of wild enemy has FromSoft cooked up this time? The big reveal, it's your grandma. Oh, God. Oh, no, that's just your grandma. I am so sorry, chat. Is that a tree? Oh, that's a seed tree. All right, I know we're not supposed to go down there, but we're just going to grab that seed tree real quick and then turn around. Again, we're not going down there because that's tomorrow's quest. Well, tomorrow maybe, you know, not, because tomorrow we're doing windmills and the rest of Altus. But that's how we're ending Altus. Before the walled area is we are going to do this center area that has all these items. All right, here we are. In our first windmills, we're walking through. We're just exploring. We're destroying all their stuff. That's fine. We're picking up $1 off the ground. There you go. $1. And we're just looking for items, chat. We're looking for items. We're looking for NPCs. We're looking for characters. We can get on that roof. So we do. All right. Guarding here is Grandma. Grandma is unhappy. Grandma has thrown a projectile. Grandma has bit open her own wrist and spit blood at me. She's staring at me now. All right, Grandma, how's a volcano pot? Look, she's not even moving. Look at this enemy, chat. This enemy's insane. All right, so these are crazy grandmas who dance around. These are literally crazy grandmas. They dance around. She just sat there, bit open her wrist, spit blood at me. And then when I threw a fire at her, she just sat there and she didn't charge me. She just was like, here. And she threw a bomb at me, but she didn't care. So that is quite interesting. That's the flavor of the area we're going into. We're going into an area with people who are grandmas. They're out of their mind a little bit. We want to run all the way over to the left because this is the actual village area that we saw. We're clearing all the windmills on the outskirts right now. How interesting it is, though. What a unique concept. I do see one windmill all the way in the distance we're going to go to. We want to make sure that we hit every windmill. Oops, didn't mean I pressed a button. I didn't mean to. Oh, the battle mage is gone. We got to be worried. The battle mage has left. There's a big rat there. Oh, wait, no, I killed him. That's right. He has not left. What? Oh, this is a little secret area. Okay, we'll go down to that secret area, but first, we got to kill this rat because it could come out of nowhere and attack us. And if you know anything about FromSoft games, it is rats are the enemy. Always take a rat down if you can. And once in a while, they'll drop humanities. In this game, that is a rune arc. Look, see? He's like, how dare you? You've killed my mother. I'm so sorry, but it had to happen. All right, that's a free heal we just got off of that, so we'll take that heal. That's what that noise is. Whenever you get that in the game, it means you've cleared a group of enemies out. Or at least some enemies designated as a singular group. This is the West Windmill pasture that we've come on to. Again, a beautiful view of the castle over here and of the Gelmir Mountains. And again, chat, let me remind you, how did I know to come here? I was... Hold on, let me craft myself some pots. I was there. Chat, look, I was there, right there. You see that tower on the mountainside? I was in that tower, and I took my telescope and turned it around, and I saw these windmills in the distance, and I said, I'm going to go out that direction. And that is how we knew that the windmill village here would be here. That's how incredible this game is. Ow. That from across the map, in another map area, we were able... Okay. All right. These things are a lot more dangerous than you would expect. I'm telling you. Oh. Rats alone. Oh, I got their ashes. Very nice. Giant rats. What does it say on that? I'm just curious. Spirits that do not require FP to summon. Oh, that's actually pretty huge. The rat spirits appear at a distance from the summoner, swarming upon their victim to start the fight. Even as spirits, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing these ashes can increase their numbers. Oh, that's sick. The rats in this game, in all FromSoft games, are generally harmless by themselves. But what'll happen out of nowhere is you'll have 5 rats on you, and they will bite you all at the same time. And you will get blood loss, you will instantly take huge damage, and you won't be able to fight back. Because you'll be stunned by them, because they'll be hitting you over and over and over again. This is a very culty vibe, by the way, with these grandmas. $1 off the ground. Oh. See, here's another one. Where did you come from? See, they multiply, that's for sure. Oh, no, you're kidding me. I'm alive. Okay. That was almost very bad, chat. Torrent will sometimes give you a forward momentum that you did not have. Gotta be careful for that. I was trying to grab this sunflower. There we go. Okay, we got a little pond here. Tucked away. Incredible. The detail in these maps. Again, 100 hours in and you're still like, how is this? Everything is so, these unique areas. Just a little pond, you know? Off the side of the cliff edge. What do we got? We just got some zombies at the pond. Little zombies rotting in the pond. And again, it's because we are in the area where the real battles of the war took place. Well, here in Caelid. But so you'll find these, you know, it's like corpses and dead bodies and stuff hanging around because it's like, oh, this is where a battle took place. Chat. All right. Here we go. Assassin's Approach. All right, chat. The old ladies are dancing. Oh. I'll dance with you. Yay, woo. All right, well, they're friendly. You see? They're friendly. Not everyone in this game wants to hurt you. Some nice old grandmas dancing. Look, she's got flowers in her hair. How nice is that, chat? That is so sweet. Wait a minute, hold on. There's a bunch of guys on fire in the center there who seem to be... Oh, God, no. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a ritual sacrifice type of situation. Oh, they were just... Oh, snap. Okay, so they were just dancing around a bunch of men they had lit on fire is what I'm seeing here. Also, the guys on fire are probably resistant to flames. Little backstep action there. That's something you don't see often players use, is these backsteps. I assume... Oh, they aren't happy anymore. I guess now that their ritual sacrifice is over. Do they have ropes? All right, all right. Okay. If you're seeing what I'm doing, for those who do know these games, I do the backstep attack. I try to do a lot. It works on a lot of enemies, more than you'd think. And I know it's just easier to, like, oh, that's a different weapon. That's like a... Nope. It's a lot of the time just easier to, like, roll. Like, what's the point of doing this, right? Like, seriously. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna get myself killed here. It is just, it's stylish. You know what I mean? It feels so much better when you have some enemies and like you dance with them a little bit. I don't mean like literally dance as in like how they were just dancing. I mean dance with them like in fighting, you know? You don't need to run up to everything and immediately shred it, you know? Like, you know, my opinion on these games, I like to RP a little bit. You know, I like to pretend I am the character. What would he do in this situation? You know? And sometimes you can't afford to do that, right? It's too hard of an enemy or a situation, and you got to just play it the best you can. But sometimes when it's a lower stakes situation, like you're up against a bunch of grandmas, you can be more like suave with it. You know, how would I actually? Because in real life, if you're in a fight, you're not going like this. You know? Anyway, that's my opinion. Navy hood. Ooh. We got some items. Let's read them. A hooded cloak of deep navy worn by expatriated royalty. Increases mine. Good for FP. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Interesting, like missionary robes. We have seen somebody wearing a red version of this, by the way. That is Roderica at the round table hold. Yeah, look, these are traveling nobles. She was a traveling noble who had all of her men killed. And then she had a change of heart and became good and a spirit tuner. Early game. Traveling attire fashioned from metallic white silk thread, worn by expatriated royalty. A gift of such rare beauty, a royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage, even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere while wearing such a splendid raiment. Interesting. And then the twin knight swords, an attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way. Can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual-handed spinning attacks. And its Ash, of course, spinning slash. Very cool, chat. And we have cleared another windmill. Now we are taking our time. So as you can see, it's becoming nighttime. The sun has gone down over the Erd tree here. I do like that the Erd tree gives off a certain light, no matter where you are. I think that might be all of the windmills outside of the main cluster of them. Because we did do that, I believe. Those windmills are the ones we first happened upon. Yes. Oh, having some frame rate issues. Again, this is very rare that something like this happens. But I do have a lot of intensive stuff on my computer happening right now. I'm trying to download like 100 gigabytes of VODs right now. Oh, there's another one. Village Windmill Pasture. Interesting. And this has the Misbegotten. The lore of the Misbegotten is... These guys can really mess me up. The Misbegotten are basically, from birth, the nobility makes them into slaves. Look, and they've come, and so they have risen up against their masters. These are the nobles that you can see they're killing. So I'm a fan of these guys. I'll support them. But unfortunately, they see me, and they assume I am one of the slave masters. This guy was a boss early in the game. I feel bad killing them, you know? And you see, here are the nobles, the slave masters they've risen up against that they were murdering. We'll finish the job for them, all right? We'll kill them. Why? They have it coming. We don't like slave owners, chat. We kill the slave owners, all right? Little fruit, never hurt nobody. Oh! Yep, that's just how it goes. I know you're coming to attack me, dog. Ow. We got a raw meat dumpling. Okay. Any items? Any items? I don't see any items yet, chat. Again, make sure to follow if you like what you see. You like the commentary, you like the conversation, you like the gameplay, the best there ever was. You like the rarest item you'll ever see somebody using while playing this game. If you like anything, please give us a follow, give us a subscribe, give us, ooh, that's red, arterial leaf. That is a tier 2 level rarity item, is the way I'd put it. It is a purple drop, basically. Purple are the bigger drops you can get. So when you get to pick one in the wild, that is a worthy pickup. The thing is, I don't know what they're used for. All right, this could kill me, chat, because this is not the way you're supposed to go. Dominula Windmill Village. And as you can see, we've got a lot of dancing grandmas in this village. So we've got the village of the dancing grandmas. How lovely. Chat, who doesn't love dancing grandma village? Oh, and if it isn't my beloved Grace. Oh, increíble. Chat. What a perfect way to end the stream. Now let's double check our runage. We got 10 grand, 12 and a half, 16, 17, 3, 18, 5, 29, 20,009, 25,000, about 26,000 in there. Here, so we've got about 44,000 total runes. The next level up should be about 70, I would say. So we're a little over half to a level up. If we hadn't lost runes and died to that Falling Star boss earlier today, then we would be able to level up here. Yeah, it's about 70k exactly. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about that. What a good stream day today. We killed about 10 bosses at least, I think. Oh, I forgot about the quest item. We have to go back to Vare. Let's finish off by going back to good old Vare, who is directly west. We want to go straight west, see Vare, give him his cloth, and see what the deal is. Almost forgot, chat. All right. There's the Blood Rose Church, or whatever it's called. I think it was called that. It was something like that. I find it very strange there's not a grace there, but also thematically in lore. Look at that sky. Beautiful. The lore, of course, is this is abandoned by grace, this area. So, of course, the church doesn't have a grace.
Ah, my lambkin.
That's me.
You've completed your final trial.
You said that last time, I think.
Yes, you are a formal inductee.
Let's go!
A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now,
we'll see about that.
give me your finger.
What?
This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of
Excuse me? I don't think you're supposed to share needles, bro. Oh, God. Oh, boy. All right. Well, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh, boy, chat. Here, take my hand. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, God, he's digging into my hand. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Clench
my teeth. What do you mean? Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. You're right. Bloody fingered.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog.
Did this man just cut my finger off? All right, I just took a blood oath or something.
You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
That is pretty weird, and I don't know how he heard me through the game to my microphone. I gotta say, you're a weird dude.
Another thing. You should have this.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm wearing a mask. This isn't my character's face, for anyone who's wondering.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty.
I'll check it out.
With the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog.
Is that so?
I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet.
I mustn't.
The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences.
Hmm.
Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity.
Beside the divinity.
You must endure a little longer.
Interesting.
Ah, it is trying.
It is. I want to use it now.
One day you will be elevated,
Will I?
deservedly, basking in love.
Yeah, I better be.
Right, my lambkin?
I hope so.
Ah, it is one day, right, my lambkin?
All right, let's see. Inventory. Item for online play. So this is how you invade people's worlds in the game. So this is how you get the online play item. Interesting. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly, pale skin feels nothing now, but the nail still aches with the sweetest pain. Wait, what? Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now. So basically, my finger on my hand is all gross now. Okay, he's giving me a gross finger. The Pureblood Knight's medal. Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Mogwyn that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Use to be granted audience with Mohg only. It is not yet time. For Mohg yet slumbers besides the divinity. Be patient. The new dynasty is nigh. I don't want to make him angry or ruin the quests by using the item. Let me look it up. We'll think about it, chat. But that is clearly the continuation of his quest. For now, we are at Dominula Windmill Village. Now, let me see. We've got 2 markers there. Hold on, let me look around real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. Okay, 4 markers. So that is 1 marker in Dragon Barrow, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 because there's 1 underground. Okay. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can add another marker, actually. I hope I don't forget what I'm doing, chat. I'm trying to basically cover all this area that is outside of the wall here. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Everything outside of this castle wall. Let me make this more clear to myself, I think. We don't want to end up walking through is why we're doing... Maybe. Does that tell me what not to do, or am I going to be stupid and think I'm supposed to go there? I don't know, chat. I feel like I could forget very easily what I'm doing. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll try and remember. Gaming on Rumble, thank you for coming in the chat. How are you doing today? You have caught me... Wait a minute. What is happening? All of a sudden, my Rumble viewers went up by a bunch. I was just about to end stream, but how are you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Oh, whoa, what's happening there? I see. We play Elden Ring. This is our first playthrough. We have a very unique weapon here. The most unique weapon in the entire game. Hold on, chat. Let me get us to the place for next week. Dominula Windmill Village. Now, that's the Road of Inquiry side path. Here it is. The dancing god you featured if you want to run a bit longer. Oh. Absolutely. Oh my god. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I did not realize. We have... Alright. So we have here the most rare in all of weapon in all of Elden Ring. Right here. We thought it would take a full day to farm, but we actually got it immediately. Just pure luck. This is our first playthrough of Elden Ring. We are currently 101 hours in. We are currently level 106. And we have not played many video games in my entire life. Alright? I played maybe a dozen games in my entire life. Haven't played a game in years. I'm going to make it day here, and we're going to go through this village. And so I went from not playing games for years and years to playing Elden Ring. And let me tell you, folks, and streaming, it has been such a great experience. I love this game, says Gaming on Rumble. I think it is the greatest game of all time, but then again, I am biased because I'm like if you gave a caveman an iPhone, you know, so to me it's like magic, you know, with my lack of experience. I didn't even have I've never touched a Windows PC in my life even. So it's all very new to me. All right, so we have our dancing grandmas here. Okay. They're all very happy and nice. You know what we're going to do, chat? We are going to be smart. I'm trying to get off the horse. We're going to use the assassin's approach. All right. Let's be cool here. Let's see. All right. Are you going to be nice? By the way, I see a lore guy. Let's see. Are they going to be aggro or nice? All right, we can all dance together. Woohoo, yay. All right, let's go. Hold on real quick. I see a guy here. What Assassin's Approach does is it silences our footsteps and allows us to sneak around. All right, what do you say? The ghost of this man says, "Eek, I hear a festive melody. No, no, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear." All right, so we've got cult land. This is just some like grandma cult. And I guess they take the skin of men. All right. Oh, we have gone to a place I can easily fall and die. Nope. We're just looking for items, chat. What we do here is we go area to area in Elden Ring. We full clear it. We find every item that Miyazaki himself hid from me. Because how dare he? And we get everything. We 100% clear this game. That's what we're doing. We have 100% cleared every item in every location. We don't farm levels. $5. Let's go. We don't farm levels. We just play through, and whatever we get, we get. Let's see. Looking for hidden items, chat. Not seeing any yet. I see some people hiding over here. You see, these ones aren't so nice and loving. All right, Grandma. You know what? No, no, no. All right, all right. Up, 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 up. All right, all right. All right, fine. And this is what my weapon does. Yes, that's right. That grandma right there was biting her wrist to spit blood at me. Not hygienic at all. Not hygienic one bit. All right. And again, we are just looking for hidden items. Like this. Look what we found, chat. Now we got to be careful because a lot of times in this game, when you pick up an item, everyone aggroes. Let's see. A rune arc. That's huge. That is huge because those things, I mean, they're like humanities in this game, but better. My current great rune attached to me is if I activate my rune arc, Shihu in the chat, yo, I see you there. How are you? Good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know what time it is right now. I have been gaming like you wouldn't believe. I've killed a good number of bosses today. I think at least 10. And we are just clearing out Altus. Right now we are at the Dominula Windmill Village, which appears to be some sort of cult grandma land. I love the flavor of this game. All right, let's don't forget, you play a FromSoft game, the most important item will always be the telescope. So you can see ahead, see what dangers you've got, see what's going on. And you want to know something cool about this, and it's a foggy day in the game, so I can't show you. Out there in the distance, there are mountains, Mount Gelmir. And I was at the top of those mountains, all the way over here. All right, chat? I was all the way over here. I used my telescope and was able to see there were these windmills over here. And so, and this is before I had the map, so it didn't reveal that there were windmills on the map or anything. It was completely from the telescope, and I was like, I want to go there eventually. And so I've been working my way until I got here. And that is how amazing this game is. You see something far in the distance, you get to go there. All right, Grandma. Got a liver. It's 12:21, you say. How are you? I'm doing well. I am currently streaming to more people than I've ever streamed before in my life. I was just about to end stream, and then all of a sudden, gaming on Rumble, oh, blessed be them. Oh, no you don't. Hold on a second. How dare you? And this guy. Come on, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. Ooh, $1. The things I'd do for $1. But anyway, did I finish the green area you said? The green area? The green area? Do you mean the area with like Marias and the Executioner? Do you mean like over there, the poison area? Because the answer is no. I ran and I got a grace there. I left it alone because it is clearly a quest area. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh, what do you drop? $3. I just took $3 out of Grandma's pocket. Anyway, If you like the stream, if you like Elden Ring, drop a follow. This is my first playthrough, but if you play Elden Ring Night Rain, okay, that I just started streaming a couple months ago, right? I start with Elden Ring, you know, of course. I've been dreaming of playing this game for years. I haven't played a video game in years. That's what I do. Then, 2 weeks in to my streaming career, they're all praying. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out, okay? I gotta play that, of course. Next thing you know, I've got, 80 hours in Night Rain. I've beaten every boss, and I'm obsessed with that game. So if you're ever here, you ever want to squad up, you want to find a good squad, I'm a world-class Night Rain player. And the funny thing is, I went from never playing, Elden Ring and not playing video games for years, and I spent 12 hours on stream fighting Tree Sentinel to... All right, here we go. Yep, that's what I thought. They're praying to something. I assume the boss of the area, which we're going to find. So Night Rain helped me get much better at this game. Before Night Rain, I was, let's just say I struggled, all right? All right. We're going to go up there because they were praying to something. We'll see what that is. But first, we're just going to do a quick run through. All right. We'll be up there in just a second. I would be shocked if there's no boss up there. No. Okay. Perfect. I know. You're angry. All right. I'm here for you. If you wanted to talk, I would have talked to you. But instead, you come at me with a weapon in hand. It's not going to go well. All right. Now, am I in your village? Sure. Sure, that's true. Am I it wrong? Maybe. But either way, you should have known better. That's what I'm saying. You should finish it before coming here. Oh, if you're talking about the Millicent quest, I got her the Valkyrie's arm. I ran through to get a grace there, and I got her the Valkyrie's arm. If that's what you're talking about, I did that. Also, what are the chances that you're telling me about the arm, which look at her, she has the arm, and it's telling me to summon her right now. Now, I'm not going to summon her because summons to me aren't the way I play the game. But, okay, here comes a boss, I suppose. Okay. Let me think. Okay. All right. We're going to treat this boss with respect, chat. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's a noble. I love these guys. I didn't expect him there. All right. Excuse me, sir. I'm still buffing. All right. Flame, grant me strength. We'll hit that physic real quick. All right. I know. I hit the wrong button. All right, let's do this. Now, this guy, I believe, let's see if he's flame immune. Nope, he's not. That's fine. All right. Now, I have fought these guys quite a bit. I love fighting against these guys, actually. I really enjoy the Godskins. Okay. Let's see. And look at the melt on this weapon, chat. All right. I know. Was it worth it for that hit? Absolutely not. Ooh, wow. All right. This is... I'll be honest, this guy's doing less damage than I would have thought for one of these guys. I'm up against a rock or something. All right. I know. Woo-wee! Almost got me. Come on. I'm just looking for an opening to get my ash off and melt him with my magma. Oh, they love to input read you, these guys. Little trade. He could easily kill me in one of those moments, so I gotta be smarter. And melt the body. No, sir. All right. And there it is. And we use, ladies and gentlemen, the Godskin Flame. That is, in fact, the seal we use to cast our incantations. So to finish him off, let's do him the way he's been doing us. Black Flame. And it's over. That's right. He uses Black Flame to hit us, so we use his seal that he has in his armor to cast the same things he threw at us. Beautiful stuff. First try. Godskin Peeler and Scouring Black Flame. Those might be good. Let's give it a look. All right. Hold on, chat. Hold on. She says, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Yep. Oh, we've got a Grace. That is great news, honestly. Let's quickly see if we should have enough to level up. We need 70k, I believe. Hold on, chat. Important business dealings happening now. A little accounting error, I think. I don't think I have enough. I am but a fool. And we have now committed to crushing all of our runes. We are not going to have enough to level up, I believe. We're very close. We don't farm in this. So what does that mean, not farming? That means even though we're 3,000 runes off, we could go and kill those things. Unless there's some that are in the way of an item or something, we will not farm to get those runes. And we have lost so many levels that way. Because listen, if you farm, nothing wrong with that, right? The game is made for that. Me personally, I just feel so powerful in this game at this point that you got to give yourself some limitations, you know? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Oh, it's you. Hey, how you doing? The homie right here. What's up? You liking the new arm?
Ah, we meet yet again.
Yes, indeed.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
You're welcome anytime.
It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword.
That's incredible.
Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword.
No, why not? Be proud.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Not my style, but I appreciate the gesture of you offering that to me.
I would have you call upon
Is that
me
it?
as the
The only way you can express your thanks.
I would
Well,
have you call up it is the
I mean, I'm sure you can do something else to express your thanks, like give me a talisman maybe, or I don't know, 3 grand so I can level up. That would be nice. I'll take 2 grand off you. 2 grand. That's all I need. You don't need to say your thanks anymore. Is she gone? She's gone. All right. Goodbye until later. Well, we have finished this area boss, I suppose. We need 3 grand to level up. So let's find a reason that isn't farming to get that 3 grand. We're going to look for items. Items, chat. The name of the game is items. All we do here is we try to get items. Now you might ask yourself, what is the point of getting every item in the entire game? You're not going to use 99.99% of them. The answer is, this might be our first playthrough, but we love this. I intend to do like runs of this game, right? I intend to do challenge runs. I intend to do no-hit runs. I intend to do speed runs. And so I want to know every square inch of the layout of this game. $1, always pick up $1. Every single little item, I want to know where it is and how to get it and who's guarding it. Okay, some eagles. When I played Dark Souls 3 years ago, again, I've only played about a dozen games in my life. The Dark Souls series are a part of them. That's why I was so eager to play this. This is my first game back after years of no gaming. When I played Dark Souls 3, I fell in love with the Nameless King. That boss blew my mind. I loved that boss so much that I learned to speedrun, and I learned the speedrun route for Dark Souls 3 just to get to the Nameless King quicker. And I must have faced him 30 times in a row. And you'd be like, okay, just do but I would do NG+, and I'd just go game after game after game, and I'd just speedrun the game over and over and over again just to fight the Nameless King again. And, I mean, I just love these games, man. I love these games. All right, well, here's my thing. You gotta remember here, we've just beaten a boss, a hard boss. We could kill these 3 women and have a level up. But am I supposed to kill your grandma right here? Look at her. She's having a great time. All right, I can't do that. That's just not my style, chat. That's just not my style, you know? You got to believe in what you do here. You know, you've got to have a through line of your story. You know? Yes, for me, these games are about the challenge and whatnot. But also for me, I love the lore, I love the story, and on a first playthrough, I like the feeling. Oh, is there something in there? No. I've been in there. I like the feeling of like really trying to, you know, embody my character. Why'd I do that? All right, here we are. All right, I might have to kill them now. No. Nope, no, because they're not letting me use my map. We're doing the upper area of Altus. We're going to do the bottom area at the end before we do everything on the within the walls outside of the Lane Dell. All right, we got some dogs here. They're chilling. Ignore the growling noise. They're very nice, I'm sure. But if one of them hits me, then you got to do what you got to do. But other than that, hold on. Picking some flowers. You might go, is it really worth it to pick every flower you see? Hold on. I thought I heard a crystal lizard, one of those bugs. I use volcano pots a lot. At first, we had a 1 in 50 drop sword, the twin forked greatsword, which fell off of an imp. First thing I killed in the game, I think. What is this? Chat? Chat, what just happened? Hold on. Hold on, chat. What was that? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that scared me, bro. Oh my god, that made my heart just skip right there. What am I'm not in combat. What is this? Oh. What do we got here? Oh, snap. These are trebuchets, right? I am being attacked. All right, let's move. Real quick. I'm playing, she says, I'm playing my 5th playthrough. Best game ever. Every time I discover something new. I feel on my first playthrough, this is the best game ever. So I feel that. There is so much in this game. Okay. How do we stop, dude? All right, let's get a heal. Let's get on torrent. You don't get to live anymore, sir. You have paid the price. Oh, is it you? You're the one? Guess what? You're done. All of these people operating these trebuchets must go. All right, where are you? Come on. Congratulations. You've earned being lit on fire. All right, I like that they're all chilling here. They're all like, you know, they're on their lunch break. They just press the, you know, explode the guy button. All right, all right, all right. We aren't going in past the walls yet. We are just clearing out the area. We've cleared out everything but this area up here. So just the inner area and then this little area here, this little square, and then from here to here. And then we will have 100%ed Altus, gotten every item that exists and beaten every boss. That is why in just one stream we've killed like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 bosses. Because there's not a boss we miss. All right. Okay. All right, all right. This guy has Endure on his sword right now. He can one-shot us, possibly. At least he can do enough damage where if anyone else comes up behind us, it's a problem. Which guy? I mean this guy right here. Okay. What did he drop? A brass shield. Very nice, very nice. Oh, what are we doing? We're playing like a moron here. We hit that assassin's approach. All right. So we don't get ganked and killed. All right. I want the item over there, and I don't want to deal with you right now. Come on. Short sword and bolt. Very worth it. $9! That's huge. We have enough to level up already. All right. We got an owl. Okay. Again, if you like what you see, please drop a follow, a like, a subscription, drop your bank account. I'll do what's right with it, I promise. Okay. We are trying to make this streaming thing into something. And if it isn't something, at least we'll have gotten to play these games that I've wanted to play for so long, man. Congrats on the feature, buddy, says Joe. Joe, it is good to see you here again. Thank you so much. Listen, chat. Hold on one second. Right there is a talisman bug. We don't want to lose that. I say talisman bug from Night Rain, but no, it's not a talisman bug. This will have a item, but if we don't kill it in time, it will disappear. So, gotta get it. Always gotta be listening out. Lightning Slash. We'll check out what that is in a second. I'd like to put away the menu, but... Alright. Yep. I know. That's enough of you. Oh, you want some too? That's fine. All right. We got to kill this guy with style, chat. Little backstep and twirl. There we go. Anyway, congrats on the feature, buddy. Thank you so much, Joe. It is... I got to say, Rumble has treated me incredibly since I've started streaming here. From like day one. From very early on. Other than the fact that it's like it's DVR player, whatever. I don't understand tech things, but it's DVR, whatever. The way it records the stream is extremely convenient. Because like when having to reconnect to a stream you lost connection to or whatever. But it was because I met somebody here, probably Rumble's #1 fan. All right, truly, a streamer by the name of I Am Nibs. Incredible human being, just the best guy. Good dude, smart dude, really good gamer, extremely charismatic and entertaining. Check out I Am Nibs if you are not familiar. And he has helped me to get set up with Rumble and to learn all the different things on how to use it and really how to be a streamer at all. And what I found with Rumble is the community is... Okay, we got to kill the horse guys because sometimes they will drop... special unique items. There we go. And we slam. How you like that? Your commander is done. But anyway, the community here has been very kind and helpful. And like, to a degree I would have never expected as like a computer illiterate moron as I am. So I really appreciate the platform, you know? Joe says, dude, watching your stream the other day got me to download my first Souls-like game. Let's go, man. Nibs is a fun dude. Yeah, I found him the same day I found your stream, and he's a very respectful guy. Even if he has trolls in the chat. I haven't noticed that. But then again, I haven't watched enough of the streams. But yeah, he's a really great guy. I think Elden Ring is the perfect first Souls-like, for the record. Okay, we've got to this tower. There's got to be goodies in here, chat. If there aren't goodies in this tower... Miyazaki, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Come on. Oh, we got an upstairs. Let's see. I think Elden Ring is great because it is, yes, it's hard and it requires some beating your head against a wall for some of it. But like they teach you at the very start with the Tree Sentinel, I faced off against that boss for 12 hours, right? And I beat it, level 1. Okay. I understand. Oh, do you see that guy try and push me off the tower? No, we're not letting that stand. Magma on the tower. Anyway. Oh, I see ya. That's right. We are also members of the Volcano Manor Assassin's Guild. Volcano Manor, of course, lives in a volcano, and so we use a volcano sword, the rarest sword in the game. Great bow and arrows. Very nice, very nice. But anyway, Elden Ring is made in a way where instead of playing that... Who is it? Somebody's below me. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, very cool guy. All right, you've signed up. You've bought your ticket. Here's your ride. There you go. Anyway. Oh. It's made in a way where you're not supposed to. Like, the Tree Sentinel, you can fight. You can have that challenge and fight it for 12 hours right out the gate. But that's not what FromSoft is trying to tell you. FromSoft is trying to tell you is, if you want the challenge, it's here for you. In other words, this is an open world game. You can go anywhere you want. you can run around it on the map. And that's what the Tree Sentinel is supposed to convey to the player, right? So that's why Elden Ring is a very good first Souls-like game. Because if you want, you can come back to stuff when you're stronger. If you want, you can level, you can find better gear, better weapons. And it becomes easier, you know? And it's not about easy hard even. It just becomes, you know, as a first-time player, it's very useful to be able to have time to learn. In the chat we say, I got Mortal Shell for like $2 with the Game Pass. I hope I made the right choice. I'm unfamiliar, again. You know, I talk as if I know anything at all, even though I have played like a dozen video games in my entire life, including this. Okay. Now, we're not supposed to go past here. That's what that marker was. But we're looking for a grace because it would be really nice, capital outskirts, to be able to, oh, chat. I was taking out the telescope, but how perfect is this? Let's get a look of what it's like here. Again, we're doing the outer wall stuff first. We go methodically so we don't miss a single item. I see a ramp. I see, okay, what's up on the walls here? Oh, I see a little house. Okay, we've got more trebuchets. We've got what appears to be a scarred battlefield, broken from the shattering. No doubt. We have people digging. Very good. All right, let's grab that grace and then immediately turn back so we can finish clearing out the area. But yeah, tell me how Mortal Shell is afterwards, because I'm going to be wanting to play a lot of Souls-likes, and so it'd be nice to hear reviews on these things. Oh, and I can level! I almost forgot. Dude. And I was definitely going to get killed by something and lose that level. That happened to me earlier today against a falling star beast that took me a handful of tries to beat. Talk to Melina. All right, chat, here we go. We've got a lore moment. First, let's level up. We have, as you can see, our stats are kind of bonkers, all right? We're talking 60 Vig. We're talking 20 Mind, 30 Endurance. Those are done. We don't need more Strength, Dex, Intelligence. Now it's all Faith. We met the Strength and Dex requirements for our weapon, and so we're just pumping Faith because we got S scaling in Faith, I believe. And also being able to use some incants is kind of nice. 31, and our mask gives us 1 Faith too, though that's not why we're wearing it. We're wearing it because drip. Okay. Talk to Melina. What do you got to say for yourself? I haven't seen you in a while. Last time I saw her, she told me to talk to a monkey more.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Oh?
Shall I share them with you?
Please.
In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods.
I've killed a few of those.
My children, beloved.
Yes.
Make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god.
Little crazy to say.
Fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken.
Wanting
only to sacrifices.
Not exactly a loving mother there. So, to put it in English, Mom said to her kids, do whatever you want. Try and, you know, take over the world, whatever you want. But if you fail, I don't care about you. You're just a sacrifice to me. All right? So this Queen Marika, as we learn more and more about her, she doesn't seem like the nicest lady. I gotta say, not a fan. Joe says, guys, drop those likes, hit the follow button. Mr. Doldrum Dan here deserves the support. Oh, thank you so much, man. That is very sweet of you. Very kind. I could certainly use it. Again, if you like what you see, follow the stream. Let's see here. Let's see. Now, we are... Okay, so we have now finished everything from here to here. So let's remove this pin. Yeah, let me see how many pins I got. 1, 2... Okay, so I can put... Is that it? I have my Dragon Burrow pin. I have this pin. Okay. So let's... We probably want to run down to here, I assume. 1, 2, 3. Okay. But I'm gonna get one shot by these things, so... The Altus Plateau. Little bug there, that appearing again. I don't think that was supposed to happen. We're just gonna run... Ooh, $1! Let's take it. Let me see if I can get some friends in here, says Joe. Oh. That's extremely appreciated. Get some crystal bud. We are looking for caves, for field bosses, as they are called. Whatever we can find. Again, I think today we've killed a good number of bosses. Okay. This is death if we jump down there. Got some eagles. Excuse me. All right, here's the path down. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So, essentially, our guy here, the character we're playing in the game, likes to think himself morally good, right? He thinks the causes he is, following are the right ones, righteous. He thinks that killing these guys is justified because, well, they support the Order. And the Order, they're evil. But in reality, it's a little questionable, all right? But maybe he's right, I don't know. It's not for me to tell. We want to turn right. Okay, here we go. Now, the thing about Elden Ring, for those who don't know, is every single little area like this, every ruin, will have either an item or a boss. So let's put the Assassin's Approach. You good? This is a noble. So in other words, this is one of the class, the slave owners. So I don't mind killing him. Feels like the right thing to do. That's what you get. You, oh my god. Lock on, please. Hold on one second. And, okay. All right, we're focusing. We're not losing. This guy is a boss in Night Rain. Woo! Come on. This is a hard thing to fight against. I'm surprised it hasn't hit me once yet. Oh, that was bad. We got to be really... Chat, did it just jump off the edge of the map? Oh, there it is. We got to be really careful with this thing. Chat, where's it going? Oh, it came back up. Chat, I don't think the game is supposed to operate this way. The fact that it hasn't hit us is kind of incredible. It goes to show you, from having not played a video game in years, having to spend 12 hours to beat one boss at the start, it got us. How much improvement we've made. I think. Okay. And hold on. Oh, gosh. All right, my hands are sweaty. Oh, a larval tear. Okay, let me give you the lore for all of those watching right now. Sometimes in the map, very, very rarely, you will happen upon somebody who maybe seems out of place, maybe seems in place, okay? And you will kill him, or whatever, them, and they will turn into a much more powerful enemy. Something very different, and then you'll get a larval tear. Larval tears are the weapon to respec and rebirth yourself and recreate your character by Renala, the demigod of that exact thing. So when you find a character like that, the lore is that is somebody that she has probably forcibly changed. So she found a lion and she changed it into a dude. All right, in the chat, Bubbles says, yo, yo, yo. Welcome, how you doing? Just drop that follow and like. Wow. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the like. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you to anyone who follows today. It's a very special kind of day, because every day playing Elden Ring is very special. We're looking for items, chat. We're looking for items. We're taking a vantage point here. We got some dogs down there. We got a broken bridge. We just killed a mini boss, I would call it. That's a grace right there. Do I have that grace? No. I'll try to remember that that is there. We just killed a mini boss. But will that be the only thing in this ruin, I wonder? Because usually ruins have an actual boss or have a chest of some sort. You are so welcome, says Bubbles. Truly, I appreciate it. Joe says, got the AC running in the office. I'm chilling. That is a way to be. I should get some AC on myself, honestly. Bubbles, get Z in here. He loves Elden Ring. Damn, AC is busted. Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry to read out your conversation in the chat. Let me see here. Let me see here. We are looking for a set of stairs. Ooh. Look at what we have here, chat. We've got ourselves a dead man in a chair, and this guy meditating by the... Oh, you're gonna attack me? All right. I thought we could be friends, but nope. Oh, that's a tree man. Unfortunately, the tree man does not like the lava sword. Yes, it turns out we were in a higher level area when we got this sword in Mount Gelmir in the volcano. Wasn't very effective there, but I was like, I'm going to use this for the rest of the run because it's cool and it's the rarest sword in the game. That the fact I got this drop was unbelievable after just killing the guy one time. But this area, with all the holy people who worship trees, they seem to be very weak to the sword, and it is doing quite well. Nice little somber 5. Not a really useful for us at this point, but useful later once we get to the DLC and start trying out new weapons. Is that really it, though? I think that might have been it for this ruin. Okay. Again, we're looking for field bosses. We're looking for dungeons. We're looking for caves. Bubble says, getting my sons to follow. I mean, that's extremely kind. Thank you so much for that. Hopefully they like Elden Ring and Elden Ring content or Souls content. I do know how to speedrun Souls, well, at least Dark Souls 3. So, you know, that's something I can do. And I'm going to be running this game a whole lot. I do play a lot of Night Rain. Again, anyone who's watching right now, because we have the most people I have ever had, or probably will ever have, watching us right now. If you play Elden Ring Night Rain, I am, you know, I don't mean to be arrogant or egotistical. I know I'm bad at this game, and I'm generally bad at gaming, and I'm new to it. But Night Rain, I have become decent at, all right? I am good enough that I can carry you in a run. All right, I'll leave you all alone. I don't have the time. So if you play Night Rain on Steam, I would love to squad up with you and play a game with you, all right? I always am playing with chatters. When people come in the chat and they say, hey, can I play Night Rain with you? So far, I mean, who knows in the future, someone might be weird, but so far, I have not said no one time. I've said yes every time. We've hopped into a game and we've been in a Night Lord together. Or we experienced some weird game-breaking bug that no one's ever seen before. There was a good one with myself and a wonderful chatter named Shadow, where we were fighting the Equilibrious Beast, Libra. Some say is the strongest boss in Night Rain. Some say the second strongest. All right, we've cleared out this area. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, no. I am in the worst place, it turns out. We're being pounded. Oh, God. I thought I killed all of you. Oh, yeah, we set at the grace. All right, we've cleared out this lower area now, by the way. We can now progress. Anyway, I was fighting against... we were fighting Libra. And Libra, on Shadow's screen, Libra was there, obviously, and he was fighting against him. On my screen, Libra was not there. So apparently in his game, Libra was fighting me, trying to kill me, but he couldn't touch me. I was invincible. Whereas in my game, I just saw Shadow and the other player just falling and dying over and over again. But because I was invincible, I could just kept resurrecting them over and over again. It was like a 1 in a million bug there. Really cool stuff. I don't know why that seems to happen to me nonstop. Bubble says they love it, as in Elden Ring. Love to hear that. ZKiller069 in the chat says, yo, what's up, ZKiller? Do you like Elden Ring? Have you played the game? Have you finished the game? And have you played Elden Ring Night Rain is the question I asked everyone because I'm always looking for teammates, basically. Ooh, chat. Look what we got. Some cash. That's your son. Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks for joining the stream. What is that? Oh, it's like this is a different kind of flower. Now, flowers are weak to fire. But that's like a smaller flower, like a trap flower. $8, that's huge. Thanks for the follow, Z-Killer. $4, that's big. You know what I'd do for $4? Well, never mind. Anyway, there's that flower and $3. Love that. All right, chat. This is big, bro. All right, I'm gonna get poisoned. I don't care because we have Flame Cleanse Me that burns the fire right out of you. I mean, that burns the poison right out of you. I wish I had something like that IRL. I've been kind of sick the last week and a half. If I could just like burn myself for a second and be done with it, boy, would I. Oh, man. Zico says, no problem. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, continuing on. Looking for bosses, looking for caves. It's funny that I get all these viewers after I'm on a boss rush. Earlier, I was just boss after boss after boss killing. Oh, chat, you see that? Those jellyfish right there indicate a secret in the game. Usually a secret boss or item. Ah, they're indicating this. But we aren't going there until the end of Altus. Thanks for the follow, Flex1. If you like the stream, please follow. And more than that, I just like it when people talk in the chat, you know? Because I love this game. You're going to notice that I love FromSoft games like no one loves FromSoft games. And it's just really nice to play with the company of people, you know? Hey there, everyone. All good, my bro says. And then said, yo, we've got my other son, you say. Well, you've got some great sons there. Very clearly. We got a whole crew here. All right. We've got a Grace. Love that. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, darn it. I mixed a text message for someone's like, hey, you got a minute? I'm going to sleep. But I missed them. Already asleep. What can you do? Okay, hold on, chat. Let me renegotiate my position here and move in my little poor man's 70-year-old couch that's filled with broken glass. You know? This is the optimal way to game. All right? Trust me. Let me take a swig of water and get back to gameplay. Dude, I played this game before. Not easy at all. Well, it can be, I think. With this sword, the rarest sword of all. Look, Uncle Joe's here. Hey there. Z-Killer says, this is the easy one. Bloodborne was way harder with DLC. In my opinion, Elden Ring has seemed a bit easier than past games. Although I have had some much, you know, it's been years, right? So it's like a total, I'm a different person at this point. Let's look up there real quick. But I mean, I think Elden Ring is great because it's as hard as you make it, right? Like, it can be very... Ooh, we got a secret here, chat. Love the jellyfish. They're always very friendly and helpful. But it can be hard or easy. It's like, again, you can face that tree sentinel at the start, level 1, unupgraded weapon for 10 hours, or you can come back later having leveled and kill it very easily. In terms of Bloodborne, I have dreamed of playing Bloodborne. The things I would do if Bloodborne would come out on PC, I think I would give a finger for that. All right, I would trade a lot. All right, I have dreamed. Bloodborne is the game that I know is it's the game of my dreams. All right, but I can't play it. Why? Because console only, and I haven't had a PC until just now. I think I hear a talisman bug. All right, we've got some sort of secret here, but is the secret up this way? No, it's got to be that way because of the jellyfish, but I just want to take a look what's up here real quick. Okay. Especially with Dex, that's what makes the game easy. Maybe. I haven't tried. I had a... Chat. Oh, God. All right, chat. You wanted to see a boss fight. Here comes a genuine, bona fide, hard boss fight. All right. Please don't kill me before I finish buffing. Oh, that move is a one-shotter. Okay, we dodged it. Let's drink our physic. Also, we're using fire against a dragon, chat. This guy is no joke. But you know what else is no joke? The rarest weapon in the game. I've seen him before. I fought him and he left at half health. Oh, that can one-shot me. No, 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 no. Because sometimes the fire, you'll sit in it. This is a bad time, chat. Okay. This is an ancient dragon. Ancient dragons are insane. In Night Rain, I played against... Oh, gosh. These guys are so much harder than regular dragons, too. But my Ash of War, if I can just get him to stand still in it, it melts him. I know, I'm throwing right now. I'm playing like a buffoon. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stand in my lava. Stand in my lava. Good. Okay. All right. Heal. Okay. All right. I would love it if you fell off the map. No, I wouldn't. I would hate that. Because the free kill... Okay. We had that happen in our playthrough. Ooh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Nope. Yep, I know. Come on. Come on. Come on. We had the ancestral spirit, the regal ancestral spirit. We worked so hard to get that boss to appear. Finally, we're facing against it. And it fell through the map. And I was so sad. It was like hours to fight this boss to finally get there. Oh, whoa, whoa. Get away from the fire. I know I'm making this look easy, by the way, chat. But I promise you, people say this is one of the most annoying bosses in FromSoft, these ancient dragons. People hate these things, dude. I think maybe the big issue why people hate them so much is because they have, like, infinite poise. Also, I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm getting hit a lot. But, like, for a first try, actually killing it, I kind of can't believe it right now. If I die... Oh, here comes the point where I eat my words. I missed my headshots. All right, GG! First try, Ancient Dragon. Just like 72,000 souls. Holy moly. That was quite a reward. I'm shocked that I just first tried that thing, bro. Oh my god, chat. Lanciax's glaive. Ancient Dragon Lanciax down. That was a legendary dragon we just killed. I don't think that was even what the jellyfish were, showing me. I just wanted to come up here and check out. Oh, this is this area, which I'm not supposed to be on. I'm an idiot. Who would have known? I wanted to go here last. Well, I guess I'm doing it now. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hold on, chat. I need a second to compose myself. I was I was focused there. I know I seemed like I was playing like a donkey, but we have a full level up off of that thing. That was a wild fight. In the chat they say, sorry. I never used a dex build. I played the whole game as level 1. Says Joe, I feel like I'm being memed on in the chat here. That can't be right. Z-Killer says, I did it with Bloodborne, but almost death. Flex says, I hope so, but getting everything ready. Maybe tomorrow. Blah, blah. You're going to go gray, blah, blah. All right. I don't read all that. That's personal stuff. And I don't know what, your own conversation. Oh, Atrina's really huge. But yeah, so I would do anything to play Bloodborne. Oh, of course, game. Lock me on to this guy. These guys are... All right. I don't know what just happened there, by the way. These guys are kind of... These are nasty. These are not your normal zombies. These things do a lot of damage. They kind of remind me of Wraiths. Look, he's about to kill me when the dragon wouldn't. They remind me of... Oh, I'm out of heals. Chat? This thing might kill me. Okay, we got to make sure to hit this thing on the ground. Good. They remind me of... Are they Wraiths or Necromancers? Who are the guys in Dark Souls 1 who were... When you drained the water by the Four Kings fight, they would appear. These jellyfish are guiding me towards a secret, and I have no heals. Oh, you know what we do have? We just picked off of Korhin. Great heal. You should do a dex build for your next playthrough. I'll definitely try it. I plan to try every single build possible. At the start of the game, we were strength indexed. We were doing the Cold Fork Greatsword, a 1 in 50 drop that it was the first thing that dropped for us off of an imp. Okay. They're showing me to something, so there's got to be something here, chat. What is it? There's got to be something special here. $6, that's pretty special. If someone gave me $6, I'd feel special, that's for sure, but I don't think that's what they were showing me to. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take this guy extremely seriously when I have a full level's worth of runes on me. I'm going to Assassin's Approach, silence my footsteps. We're going to go behind him. And a little backstab. And of course, those who live in death are weak to flames. Bam. All right, get out of here. There's got to be a secret here. But I will do a dex. You know, it's funny you say to do a dex build the next playthrough, because in all of the Dark Souls series, that's what I always did. So the fact I'm not doing a dex build right now is just like, I wanted to try something unique and different. That's why I'm only changing weapons basically when I get an extremely rare drop in this game. That's the challenge I put on myself. And so we're using this thing, which is like a short little sword. And I was like, I figured it would be a nerf, but honestly, it's been pretty good. Is this just... Okay, chat, what am I missing here? Because there's a secret here that I am very clearly missing. These jellyfish denote a secret. Maybe a secret cave or dungeon. I'm not sure. But follow the chat and see me play a dex build next time for sure. What am I missing, chat? This is gonna keep me up tonight when I'm trying to sleep. Is it here, maybe? No, this is just up here. Chat, I'm gonna lose sleep over that, chat. Legitimately, I'm gonna lose sleep over that. Thank you so much, Bubbles, for saying that. He says, drop those likes and follows, it's free. Support a new Rumble streamer out there. Share that Rumble love. Y'all are so... Oh, I really need it, bro. This is a bad time here, chat. I really appreciate the kindness. Like I said, people of Rumble have been unbelievably kind and welcoming to a new streamer. Hold on, chat. Best part of the game right now, we have lore. Okay, we got lore, chat. I'm going to be... Oh, we've got a full-size knight over here. That's a big boy. Stone sword key. Always take one of those. Look at this guy. We have a whole level up's worth of runes on us. Oh my... He almost just killed me. Heal. Where's my heal? Where's my heal? Okay, we do a heal. If he jump attacks me, I'm dead. Alright. Woo! Alright. Again, we've got no flasks. Oh, we got 3 for that. Sometimes in Elden Ring, if you kill a group of enemies, it'll give you flasks back. So that's what just happened. That's kind of huge. Joe says, maybe the secret is there is no secret. Maybe. Bro, I don't know. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I know it's crazy, but it's like I am in love with these games to an extent that is unhealthy. Okay? I will legitimately be up and I'll be thinking, oh, God, what was that? All right. This is just where the dragon was, right? Okay. Elden Ring lore is insane. I read every item I get. So, speaking of Elden Ring lore, and so I am piecing together the story pretty well. Okay, there's a hero's grave. But I saw lore, chat. You go, lore? What are you talking about? You saw lore? These sword graveyards denote where battles happened and important lore events passed through. They are cemeteries of a sort in the shattering war of the demigods. Let us see.
The routing of the ancient dragons. Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread Fortisax.
I didn't like that voice. Wait a minute! Okay, we heard about this earlier. Godwyn the Golden starts off the Shattering War, which starts off the story of this game. We have been kind of following his trail. We've heard a lot about him. So he fought Fortisax, basically defeated Fortisax, who was the leader of the dragons at the time in their war. Then he befriended them, starting the dragon cult, all right, in the capital, which is right ahead of us. And we just fought Lanciax. I do wonder if they are related. Those names are a little too close, so I'm sure if I keep reading items, we'll find some lore. Here's a guy just chilling at some graves. I respect you. You don't attack me. You get to enjoy your time there. Nope. All right, fine. That's how you're going to do it. Little guard counter action. All right. Listen, I'm in too much of the danger zone right now. I'm hitting you with... Oh, he tried to hone bolt me. Oh, this guy's using the I win button right now, by the way. All right, volcano pot time. We are in danger, chat. We have a full level's worth of runes on us, and the game is targeting sheep. Oh, chat, this might be it. This might be it, chat. Okay, we need to heal. We have pots back, right? We got pots back. Dodge! Dodge! No! Bro, this guy needs to go. I'm sorry. You are done. Oh my god, these guys are worse than the bosses, I swear. All right, let's heal the full. All right, he gives us a pot back. The weapon you got from Fortisax is the best dex weapon you can get in the game. I have not fought Fortisax yet. I haven't seen him yet. That was Lanciax. Did he give me a weapon? Hold on. I don't think so. Oh, he gave me an incantation, and I use incantations, chat. I'll read this in a moment, chat. There's something to deal with first. We have a crystal lizard, as they're known in the Dark Souls games. But in this game, they are the beetles that carry secret items. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? And if you don't kill them, they disappear. You got to chase them. Come on. What do we got? Lightning Ram. Ow. Okay. I guess that's Lightning Ram. I'm sorry, but you can't be doing that. Ooh, and we just rolled right into... Not only we rolled into a graveyard with cash money, but I see a church right there. All right, let's read this item, chat. What do we got?
Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Lanciax. Creates a red lightning glaive and sweeps the area from above. This attack unleashes trails of lightning. Lanciax was the sister of Fortisax. It is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Wow, so that's the story. So this kind of is like completing the lore story that I've been following through the game with the dragon stuff, and I just killed them. Wow, what a majestic creature in history that I just ended. How beautiful. And Lightning Ram. Lightning Ram skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a bleat, then tumble forwards, clad in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession, so I can just roll over and over again forever. I love that. That's pretty cool. Flex says, that was close. Thanks for the follow, Gaming on Robo. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Elden Ring lore is insane. I have to bounce. Got work in 15 minutes. Oh, I hope I didn't miss you, Joe. I want to say thank you so much for everything you've done. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good day at work. Catch you on the next one, indeed. And I'm reading. That was so close. Yep, I almost died there because I'm kind of stupid, to be honest. The weapon you get from Fortisax is the best Dex weapon. Secret boss. No. The boss is Lanciax, not Fortisax. That's the weapon you get for Dex. My bad. Gotcha. No worries at all. Okay, chat. So there is to the right something. But let's rob this graveyard real quick.
Again, we are a morally good character in our own eyes. That's $6. Let's take it. These lambs really want to hurt me. I don't like having to kill them. $4, but oh man, does lamb taste good. Oh my god. $6. I'm going to have enough for 2 level ups with all of this money. $4. Let's go. Love me some free cash. Who here going through a graveyard wouldn't pick up $4 on the ground? You're just going to leave that floating in the wind on the gravestone? No. You think it was left there on purpose? No, that was left there for you. All right. Now, I'm afraid that this church is... Can I get back up? I think so. Yes, here we go. It's being guarded by this guy who's a boss in Night Rain. But here, being on a horse, not a good idea. What a shame. What an absolute shame. For that guy, not for me. We don't want to run off the side to our death. And that's very important, chat. That's my pro tip of the day. Don't jump off the map like I have done 8,000 times since starting this playthrough. Losing so many level ups worth of runes, man. It is infuriating. Sacred Tier. And look at these gravel stones, chat. What is the connection? Why is there gravel rock surrounding that in this church? Wait, there are 2 guys in the back. Just hiding there. I'll answer while I kill these guys. The answer is gravelstone is something you'll see everywhere. It looks like a nothing item. Okay? But it's not. The upgrade material in Elden Ring is polished gravelstone. Gravelstone are the scales of dragons, ancient dragons. It said, okay, this is interesting because this isn't America in this church. It's a dude. Now, Muriel, the Pope turtle, keeps telling me about a statue of Radagon no, but that's in the city. This isn't in the city. There's a chest in the corner there. This is a very unique church. I haven't seen one like this before, where there's in this layout. Dragon Bolt. I think we found where all the cultists were spending their time, and we just killed their god. My bad, bro. A superior incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. Very interesting. Very interesting, chat. Again, people will go, these games are so confusing, the lore makes no sense. And it's just like, it's so infuriating when I hear that. Listen, I get it. All right, I don't hold it against anyone, of course. But it's there for you if you want to take the time. Now, if you're going to respond to that saying, well, listen, I ain't got the time for that. Well, okay, that's fair. But listen, I'm a streamer, which means by definition, I have the time for that. So I got to enjoy this game the maximum way. Let me give you a pro tip on FromSoft Games, chat. If you want to enjoy a FromSoft game as you possibly can, start streaming. Quit your job, abandon your family, start streaming, and you too can enjoy Elden Ring to its full potential. That's some good advice there, chat. Don't sleep on that advice. All right, $1. Do you have the Rivers of Blood? It says Z Killer. I'm not sure. Oh, I do know what that is. I do not have that. I know what it is because of Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, but I do not have that. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't had the chance. You got to remember, I'm only up to here in the game, okay? Which is pretty far through, don't get me wrong, but so I don't have the Rivers of Blood. Also, I'm not spoiled on Elden Ring, just so people know. I know a lot of things about it thanks to Night Rain. I'm spoiled on a few things, but the DLC I'm not spoiled whatsoever. So please, nobody ever say anything about the DLC. I'm very excited to go into it completely blind. I'm mostly blind on this game right now. This is my first playthrough. But no, I don't have the Rivers of Blood, and I know that I didn't miss it because you see how thorough I am? I do not miss a single item. Now, chat, first, before we do what we're about to do, let's craft ourselves some more volcano pots. What do we notice in the corner over there, chat? That is... Hold on. You know what? You know what? Too late. Oh god, that is an assassin. I should have buffed. Chat, I should have buffed. Okay. Alright, these things... Oh, and it's got death magic. Okay, we've got an assassin with death magic. Okay. These things can kill you real fast. Or they can just jump away for no reason at all. They do this as well. Okay. He's teleporting now. Very scary. I fought against one of these in a cave that I found yesterday, I think. That was invisible. There we go. And what I learned from fighting that one is they are real weak to putting magma on the ground. Because when you put magma on the ground, they try and hop around you, so that move right there, they want to get you and then stab you and assassinate you. But when you make a pool of magma around yourself, they're kind of lost. Now, why am I not just spamming that, you're asking? This is why. That long-range move is extremely dangerous. Bam. Just like that. How many runes? What are we talking? That boss, those assassins, 12k. That's fair, I would say. The Black Knife. Ooh, chat, the Black Knife. Okay, we got their weapon. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwyn the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. Again, remember, chat, that is what started this game. The murder of Godwyn the Golden. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the powers of the stolen rune of death. So this item right here started Elden Ring. Unique skill, Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's max HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. So that is why I was really wanting to avoid that hit, because I didn't want that to happen to me. Bubble says, I'll be lurking, got some things to do, but have the tab open for the support. I also shared the stream on my X, hoping to get you some more followers soon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all that kindness. And I have 92 viewers right now. I couldn't have even dreamed of having this many viewers. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, I beg you to follow. I plead with you to follow. I'll bargain with you to follow. I'll do anything. Just tell me, please. I need your help. Please, I'm begging you. But anyway, for now, we're going to go into this grave. This is a hero's grave, which these are the most annoying places in the game. All of them so far have had the chariots, which make me want to, keep playing the game for 40 more hours, I'll tell you that much. But we figured each one out. All right? Now, Bubble helps everyone on Rumble so kind. It seems that way, and I cannot thank you enough. I'm telling you, the people of Rumble are just so incredible. Sainted Hero's Grave. We have 102 grand on us. We better cash that in. All right, let's hit that real quick, though. Get that restore. Ooh, we got a flask up. There we go. That's right, another sacred tier. We have to be near max, by the way, now. All right, we're done with mind. Let me see how we feel right now. Mola says, I love to support everyone. Glad I could help out. That's what the Rumble fams do here. It seems that way. Everyone so far that I've met with Rumble has been just super supportive. Okay. 1, 2... I want to see how many I can do. 3, 4, 5, 6, my FP bar. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I can do 10 swipes with this. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. I'm going to leave it at 20. I think 20 is fair. More than that, and we're just pushing it. So, let's just do damage then. Faith. Bam. Yeah. Rumble's fantastic. The community here is super fantastic. Let's see. 30, 68, 14, about 15, about 18, 20. All right, we got about 22,000, 21,000 runes here. So we got 50 total. So we're about to die and lose 30k runes. In other words, we don't have enough to level up. We need 73. we are about to die, and because these graves, they love to. What's this? Look, there's a message left by the developers. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Oh, chat. NX Express in the chat. Good to see you here. Thanks for the follow, Express. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the follow, Digital Trailblazer. I appreciate you for the follows. Means the world to me. Look at this. So there's a tablet here that says Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Now, what does that mean? Nothing to anyone else, but I mean, on a first playthrough. Look, so many items we've gotten today. There is an item we got today. Let me see if we can find it. Which page would it be in? So many things we picked up in this game, chat. They really just let you customize it. And okay, here we go. It says, Imp Shades. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosis's light can give them form. We bought this for $2. For $2, this is a hint. People ignore these hints. It's good. So in other words, I think this is the graveyard it was talking about, where we have to look for the shadow imps or the shadows of imps, and we have to find the light in order to beat them. And in the chat, more follows. You came recommended. That's very kind. You missed Joe. He just went to work. Yep, indeed, about a few minutes ago. I didn't get to give him my thanks because I didn't notice he said he was leaving. I feel so bad about that. But, okay. Always got to use the stone sword. Oh, is this a whole other area? Always got to use the stone sword key, chat. Again, we want to know this game 100% like the back of our hands so that we can speed run it, challenge run it, no hit run it. Is that, that's just one of these weak dudes. You're weak to fire, aren't you? Seems that way. Is that it? He was just guarding this? All right, let's see what it is. Dude with an axe. Crimson Seed Talisman? I think that's flask stuff, but like... Hold on, chat. Let me look at my talismans real quick. Oh, it's different from this one. A crimson-colored talisman, patterned after an Erdtree seed, boosts HP restoration from the flask of crimson tears. The Erdtree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed the Erdtree seeds could not exist. Well, how wrong they were, morons. Anyway, moving on. What do we see in the chat here? I see that it'll be down. Do you need more followers? You can get in touch with me on blank blank blank. Okay, we've got a guy selling followers in the chat. That's definitely something there. Diddle says, I'm good and you. I'm doing wonderful. Best day of my life right now. I have more viewers than I've ever had or ever dreamed of having. I am playing the greatest game of all time. I've beaten now, I think, 12 bosses this stream. All of them first try, other than one, which is a falling star beast that really gave me trouble. How are you doing? And have you played Elden Ring before? What's your experience with the game? Do you like it? Have you played Night Rain? That's the real question I have for everyone, because I want people to squad with me. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Flex says, how does that work? I don't know. How does what work? All good. Please remove that post. Not even asked. Oh, is that the same guy? Yeah, I don't know about that. I wish I had any control over my chat. I have no idea how to do that yet. That's something I need to figure out. Because I have like a whole thing set up. And so it's not as straightforward. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus, chat, or I'm gonna get killed and lose my 31,000 runes. There are two paths here. Do I go the far path or the middle path? We'll see. Okay. Oh, these things are so annoying. They die in one hit, but they are extremely annoying. So that item it's using is called the Wraith Calling Bell, and they can just spam it infinitely, and it can just stun lock you. You see how it just took me 14 minutes to stand back up after it hit me with that? And look at that, chat. What did we just find but a hidden wall? Yep. Anyway, while you're getting up, they'll hit you 80 times with that Wraith Calling Bell. And then you're just dead. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna get knocked down? Look. Alright, we've already figured out the whole place. This guy is like a shadow. This guy in the circle is normal. My bet is that... And look, yep, look at that. And he's shining. That's Roses, by the way, if you've wondered. I've got his axe. That's how I know who he is. So that is Roses. Right there, you'll see his statue throughout the lanes between. He's shining a light there. So in other words, if I want to beat the shadow enemies, I've got to bring them into the circle. That's my guess for now. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. If I am, I'm going to get horrifically punished. Bo says, we can't share links without asking permission from the streamer. Please remember that next time. I would appreciate people not share links, that's for sure. This is... Is it... Okay, chat, just give me a second here before I get myself killed. Okay. But again, it is good to have you all here today. If you like what you see, remember to drop a follow, a like, comment, send a donation, minimum $45. If you want me to... Oh god, I was joking. This is the scariest enemy in the game, chat. If I don't instantly kill it, it will kill me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. That thing scared the life out of me. That is a Revenant, chat. I first met it as a boss in Liurnia. And let me tell you about those things. They are no joke. They are the fastest enemy. They teleport. Those things will destroy you. And so you can kill them pretty quick, but if you miss, or if they manage to teleport away before you kill them, that's it. They jump on you and you're dead. All right. And now to celebrate, I got so scared by that thing, I grabbed my microphone and just broke it off the thing. So I'm going to unplug my mic and I have to screw it back in. And then I'm going to plug it back in. So I'm going to be gone for 30 seconds, chat. All right? Don't leave. Stay with me. Rarest item in the game. You'll never see a first playthrough with this item again. The greatest Elden Ring player you've ever seen, for sure. I'm definitely not making that up. Be right back. I'm just screwing on my microphone. Hold on. Is my microphone working? Somebody please tell me. If you can hear me, I'm begging you, say anything in the chat. Help a guy out here. If you can hear me, tell me my microphone works. I'm begging you. I'm kind of afraid that my microphone isn't working right now. Okay, we hear you, LOL. Okay, good. Bro, that's so funny because usually I keep my cool, but when I see those things, I freak out. So, all right, so we have a drop down to this area below, which I don't really know what this accomplished, but okay. Your mic works, says Bubbles. Thank you. Everyone is saying they can hear me fine. I appreciate y'all for being responsive and helping a man out. Oh, you know what we need? Assassin's Approach. By the way, let me tell you about this Assassin's Approach, by the way. It does not work very well. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. All right, so let's rush this guy. I mean, it works in this context. Yeah, like, see, why'd he turn around, huh? I'm supposed to be silent. Okay. The annoying part of this place is we immediately walked into an illusion wall. So that means, all right, let's see. Let's test our theory. Yep, look at that. Ooh, Forked Hatchet is a super rare drop, but it's like a dagger. The annoying part of this place, other than the boss that we're going to have to fight, is going to be... Oh, it's going to be... How many illusion walls are in here? Are there? Am I going to even look for them? I don't know. I have too many viewers to be hitting every single wall in this giant place. Take out the gremlin first. If you drop down... They are gremlins, aren't they? They are just like gremlins. That's exactly what they are, the imps. I was cosplaying an imp for the whole start of this game, by the way. I had the imp headpiece, and I had the 1 in 50 drop of their sword, which I used up until Volcano Manor, where I just got the rarest drop in the game, this sword. Dude, don't tell me. Okay, I think... Okay, I see roses over there. So I'm gonna have to pull them... Alright. Oh, these things are nightmares. These things are the worst because they can kill you so fast. Because they... Oh, you're smart! You think you're a smart guy. Yep, look at that. Look at this guy. Oh, we got a little gamer over here. First off, this guy has got to go. Alright, that's enough from you. Ring, ring, ring. Alright, come on. No shot you're gonna throw things at me and not come over here. Come on, follow me. Look, my back's to you. You can get me. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, there we go. I was like, the AI on this guy is unbelievable. What do I see in the chat? Hold on one moment. Bro. Okay. There is some weird things. And also, Z-Killer was gifted a membership by an Express. What? Flex was gifted a membership by an Express? Gifted subs? Oh my gosh. Express? Bubbles was gifted a membership by Express? Thank you. That's 3 gift subs. And let me just say, I've never gotten a gift sub before. And now you're dropping 3 for me? Bro, I cannot thank you enough. Seriously, thank you so much for watching the stream, for supporting the stream. Thank you for the gift sub. And then here's the spiel if you're ready for it. For the 130 people watching. I can't get over it, by the way. Express, thank you so much. Like, the first person who donated to my stream, Nibs, I wrote him a letter to thank him, basically. I sent him a voice recording. So for all of those 133 people watching right now, hold on one second. Thank you for the gift sub. This was your first best hubby ever. Great supporter here on Rumble. I love this man. I don't know them. First day I've ever met him, but I love him. That's for sure. Just sharing the Rumble love, baby. Absolutely. What a loving place this is. Story time, chat. I am Doldrum Dan. All right, that's my name. I live in Central Asia, in a very small village. All right, one of the poorer countries on Earth, and I live in a village, a legitimate, a village. And you might be listening to me and going, "Wow, that is quite an accent you got there. That's definitely a Central Asian accent." And it's true. It's hard to shake, I know. But no, I was born in America, grew up in America, and then as an adult came here with my family, lived with my grandma, and I live in a great place with kind people, a little traditional style place, Lanedale Soldier Ashes. Okay, where am I supposed to go, by the way? But here, $1 goes a lot farther than, say, in the West, So this is why, most people that go, "Oh, I want to be a streamer," I'd say, don't do that, right? That's, you're almost certainly not going to make it work. But for me, if I made half the amount, like, chat, what is happening right now? Okay. Who wants to bet the floor collapses? There you go. How did we know? And look at this. Yep. It's about to be a nightmare. So what do? This is what we call a good old-fashioned gank. Yeah, come on. Come on, hold on. I'll finish the story in a second, chat. I'm getting attacked by 20 enemies. They put me in a little gank zone, but I made my own gank zone of lava for them. All right, any more? Okay, did you see that, chat? That's why I love this enemy. You get ganked by 20 enemies at once. What do? You just spin around in a circle and kill them all. Anyway, chat. What was I saying? Grew up in America, moved here as an adult. I lived with my family. Anyway, so the point is that as a streamer, if I made half of like the minimum wage, of, you know, America, where I'm from, I would not only be set, I'd be able to take care of my grandmother. I'd be able to feed my family, you know? So I think it's a lot more viable career path for somebody like in my position who also has an American bank account, and so can do all the things that an American can, but from abroad. Now, I'm afraid what's going to run in here once I pull that, by the way. So I'm just looking, I'm clearing this room of visible walls. But also the idea is that if I fail, right? Because I might, I'm not, you know, like I'm not delusional streaming even with that, you know? Maybe I don't have a very entertaining personality. Maybe you just hate my voice. Maybe my gameplay offends you, you know? I don't know. At least I will have gotten to play Elden Ring, which I've wanted to play for years, you know? It'll be worthwhile. And in the chat, Express says we are also in Southeast Asia, small world. I'm in Central Asia, so I'm far, far north of you. Up towards the side of, like, you know, I'm in the Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan region. I don't want to say exactly. That's where I live, in one of those Stan countries in Central Asia. I'm way above you, although I did spend a lot of time in Southeast Asia when I was younger, because I was successful when I was around 18 and I went out there for a lot of the time. Fun places. To be fair, all the people in Central Asia, like in the village, if people ever save enough money for long enough to like go on a vacation, they're going out to Cambodia or Thailand. Like that's where they go. That's where we go. But yeah, so you guys are also in this part of the world, which is wild. So Asian chat right now. You know, although I am an American. Okay, I see the area up there. Tell me these guys can... Okay, I was afraid these guys would not take damage either. Oh, you tried. You thought. You're on fire. I know we have the area up there. Come on. Look how slow they are. Calm down. Nice, man. You got this. Hell yeah, let's go. This is like Rumble, gaming on Rumble. Like, incredible. I don't believe I have 130 people watching me right now. My intent, it's funny because I usually stream for like 12 hours at a time, you know? But the last days or whatever, I've been doing 6 because I'm trying to edit videos to post like episodic stuff on, from my VODs, from, you know, from my first playthrough of this game, from Night Rain, unique stuff that I've seen and experienced in the games. Oh, this guy is dangerous. Hold on one second, chat. Oh, the fog made me miss him. All right, we got him. Anyway, I'm trying to edit some videos that I'll post on Rumble, TikTok, YouTube, all that stuff, you know? Because again, I'm trying to make this a career, so I got to take it seriously, as annoying as it is. Because let me tell you something, chat. You know what's not as fun as playing Elden Ring? Editing. That guy had gold eyes, by the way, chat. If you are a player of this game and you see an enemy with gold eyes, it will give a much higher value of runes. So for example, this guy gave 222. I think that guy gave 2,000. I wasn't paying attention, but that's about how it works. So whenever you see gold eyes, you have a very good opportunity for cash. We've got it. Oh, okay. All right. Just believe, says Flax. I never believed a day in my life until now. Born in South Africa and making money in Asia. Isn't that the dream? Says Express. That's the life. Yeah, dude, editing takes days, bro. Love hold on one second. Bubbles says, I love editing. My favorite part of it all. Well, you have a brain condition. And I mean that with love and kindness. And that's a brain condition I call being very cool. And I don't even joke about that. Legitimately, I think people who enjoy that kind of stuff are sick. All right? I wish I had the brain for that kind of stuff. We have to go up, by the way, chat. That's why we're running all the way back. I wish I had the brain, but me, in my... Oh, God. We... Hold on, chat. I just don't have the focus for it, you know? Like, I don't know. It's not even that. I'll do the work, right? I'm somebody who, if I need to do work, I will do it. I'll put in the work. I'll work how many hours, how many days, whatever is needed. But the reality with me is, you have to remember, I just started streaming. And you go, oh, well, okay, so what? This is my first time using a Windows PC ever. Okay? When I was younger, I used Macs. But I don't know tech. So editing is like It might as well be rocket science to me. So it's like, it's a lot. It is a lot for me. I'm doing it because I do, you know, I'll do what I need to do. But God help me. Flex says, oh, hell no, that sucks. Bubble says, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Listen, yeah, it's a, oh, bro, what is this? The Stone Sword Key dungeon? All right, come on. Bro, I'm trying to style on them with the backstep hit. And it does get me hit a lot of the time when I shouldn't be getting hit. But, you know, you got to do it with the style. I got 160 people here. Am I not going to style on them? Excuse me? Oh, you're joking. You better not. Okay. All right. We're out of here. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'll take you seriously. No, I won't. What am I going to take this guy seriously? If I'm taking this guy seriously, we've got a problem, chat. At that point, there's just no more game to play. Anyway, but so yeah, I don't know, man. You know, there's always the dream. You know the dream as a content creator? The dream of exploitation. That's right. I would love to just be able to no, I'm just kidding. I don't, that's not what I'm, that's a joke. That is a joke. Now, what I mean to say is the dream of finding somebody, because I'm new to streaming, right? Finding somebody who's new to editing. You know, that's like the dream. And then you partner up, you know, where they edit and you create the content and they do it as practice for you. And it comes out as dog water. It's not the greatest, but you don't care. You know what I mean? Because it's just, you're putting content out there. That's the dream, you know? So I need to look in Discord communities because there are a lot of people like that who like, okay, I just hit a stone. Okay, good. I was like, I hit a stone sword key. There better be something over here. Okay. These guys are... What are they guarding? The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1 is a really good talisman. We have the original version. Now we have the +1. Oof. I almost want to use it, I'll be honest. But I just love my stamina recovery, man. And I gotta have the Fire Scorp. That raised to fire attack is unbelievable. You saw me earlier melting Lanciacs. And anyone who's been watching all day has seen me melt, like, you know, 12, 13 different bosses the way I have. It is this buff. And you have to have the gold scarab. Now, if you're very good at this game, let me tell you something. When I was used to play Dark Souls all the time, and I could speedrun Dark Souls 3, I would take my silver serpent ring and I wouldn't even wear it, right? For the extra runes, because I'd kill a boss and then I'd quickly, you know, I'd do the old, you know, menu over, click, you know, and then I'd click on it and I'd get it on. That way you can wear it and, you know, get free runes without having to wear it. I have not played a game in years, y'all. I can't be doing that. I forget every time. So this is the loadout we're going with. Let's see. Makes two of us. I'm new as well, says Flax. Well, what a great community to be new in. And the Chabot says, just have fun with what you do and take your time to get there. Never give up and build it one step at a time. So true. Profound. I mean, I feel that. Like, that's my whole thing right here. Like, legitimately, like, that is what you just said is exactly what I have in my brain. And it's like I said, I don't excuse me? I don't expect to succeed, right? I don't expect that. If I do, awesome. But I'm just trying to enjoy myself. But I need to do what I need to do, you know? Like, all right, let's drop here. I need to do the editing. It's something, it's like, you need to do what you need to do. Have I been here before? By the way, the fact there aren't chariots in this hero's grave and it's just a puzzle, love it. Well, I wish every hero's grave was just a puzzle. Was I here before, chat? Who knows? There's 162 people watching. One person has to have noticed if I've been here before. Yes, I have? Okay, wait, hold on, chat. There's a ladder I didn't go up. Yes, you've been here. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I see all the dead bodies now. Hold on, chat. There's a ladder I didn't go up. Was it? Nope. Again, I much prefer... If it is just one random illusion wall, though, Miyazaki, you genius. I can't even be mad. No, I can be furious if that's the case. There was a ladder I bypassed because I wanted... there was two ways I could go. Clearly, I have chosen the wrong way. We are looking for the ladder, chat. We are making our way back, and I have a bad feeling that we've passed the ladder already. Oh boy. The good news, at least, chat. Look, see? Yep, this is the entrance. The good news is that we've cleared out this place, and so after this will be the boss. I believe this is the... Yeah, okay, this was here. So yeah, after this, we're basically running to the boss, I assume, of this area. Yep, this way. Okay. We just got to run to the ladder, and then we have a boss fight. Who's ready for a boss fight? 162 people. And only a handful chatting. What's up with that? Don't you enjoy the content? Chat, please. I'm begging you. Say something. Call me a name. No, it's okay. I don't care. The one thing is, I just, you know, lurk all you want. I'm just happy that you're here. Follow the stream if you like what you see. And yeah. You are 8th on the editor's pick for Rumble. Let's go. That is incredible. I am honored. Truly. I am honored. And thankful. And grateful, too. That I'm also that. And I'm undeserving. But at the same time, I'm very deserving, chat. Why? Because I am the greatest Elden Ring player of all time using the rarest weapon in the game. So if you think about it, I should really be number 1. But hey, you know what? Listen, we take what we can get, all right? You know? We take the scraps because beggars cannot be choosers, chat. You understand? I found it. All right, let's go to the boss. This way. Oh, almost died. It's this way. It's to the right. The ladder's there. Flex says, WT nice. Keep it going. You're rocking Rumble now, dude. Express says, many watchers are on the phone. Oh, did I just... I ran by here. Are on the phone, and if not registered, then they can't chat or drop a like. I see. We have mobile viewers. We have 177 now. First on the gaming pick, LOL. You better believe it. You know, oh. Chat? Okay, this is a different place. I was about to say, if this is the same place I've been already, I think I should give up on gaming, maybe. You know, maybe I should do an IRL stream around the village at that point. Oh, chat. No. Hold on. This is what broke my microphone just a minute ago. Okay. Listen, I know you're like, why did he freak out? He one-shot that thing or whatever. I'm telling you, if that thing had hit me once, it was over. 48K, I would have had to run all the way back. The enemies would all be alive again. Jesus. Oh my God. You are number 1 on the game pick. Let's go. I believe you. I don't know if it's true, but I just believe you. I assume it's true. If it's true, well, I can't thank, you know, to my parents. I thank you. This is the greatest award I've ever won. W's in the chat. All right. We're getting close to the boss, chat. We've got human bone shards and a glove wart, all right? We're almost to the end of this hero's grave, getting ready for a boss. This is the kind of place somebody drops down and pushes you off the ledge into a butcher's knife. Is this the same we've been to, though? No, look, there are dead bodies. Rumble featured my stream. Why is Rumble being so kind to me all of a sudden? I don't understand. Have I done anything worthy of praise? I mean, I guess being the... Oh. Chat. Hold on one second. Something important has come up.
Let's get to it.
All right, this guy was a boss earlier in the game. Look at him now. This man is... Notice the color. This guy cannot be touched. He is invisible to damage. So what does that mean? We have a... This is the test of the dungeon. We now have to have this guy follow us. But guess what? We have to bring him to Roses' light. I have to focus, chat, so he doesn't kill me. So you might ask, why am I running back in here? Because, are you kidding me? Item. That's right. Now, is that going to get me killed, chat? Very possible. But we had to grab the item, chat. Was it an item that I'm literally never going to use? Absolutely. But I have to know what every item is. Uh-oh. Where was the light, chat? Oh, please follow me down. Please follow me down. Are you... Oh, God, he's coming. All right, chat. I went the wrong way, chat. I went the wrong way. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. All right, FromSoft tip. Anyone here who plays FromSoft games, any of them, look at what I'm doing. Do you notice how I'm running while blocking? That is because when you block and run, you can pivot on a dime. When you don't, you do a hockey stop. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. Oh, does the light hurt? What about volcanic ash and magma? That's how you do it, chat. Somewhere every door is open to the boss. We kill one boss to find another. Anyway, this is an important thing to know if you play FromSoft games. This will save your runs over and over and again. And I'm going to show you in a second. You have people chatting, interacting. They look for stuff like that. Well, I love you all. And I will give you my soul. That's all I have to say to you at this point. I don't know what to tell you. I am lost for words. I am so overjoyed and thankful right now. But so, okay, so look at this when you are running. So if I am running full speed and then I do a quick turn, you see that? You see that animation where I stopped in place and then I turned around? Okay? You stop and do that for about a second and a half. And if you are running from an enemy and you turn a corner, you know, you go, you run, you run, you run, you run, you run, and then turn. Hold on, let me try and set up. So I'm running from an imp, and then there. That second I turn around is when you die. That's when you get killed every time playing a FromSoft game. But if you run while blocking, that never happens. You can always, on a dime, you can turn in ways like this. This has existed since Dark Souls 1. So now, chat, we just run straight to the boss. Who's ready to see me fight a boss and die before the boss? You're kidding me. I'm losing all my health before the boss. Okay, let's wait. Let's not be stupid. We're getting a little excited here. All right, we've got 150 viewers right now. Again, follow if you like what you see. Or if you're on mobile and you can't follow, bro, my brain is the size of a peanut. All right, let's look at the floor very carefully. Yes, that's a hole. All right, moving on. There we go. Oh, nope, look, there's another one. And there we go. If you like what you see, follow, don't follow, whatever it is, but come back and see. Again, this is the rarest weapon in Elden Ring. You will not see a first playthrough like this again. Statue of America, thank you. Oh, what are you doing here? Just hanging out? You've been trapped in this boss room for quite a while. Here, I'm going to give you a special one. Little twirl. Just come back, you know? If you want to not follow, you want to not like, you don't have an account, just come back and watch anyway. You know, I'm just happy to have the company here, and I will be the same as I always am. Every time. Now, chat, we have two heals left. So we're going to have to rely on our spell heal here, which is not very energy efficient. It uses a lot of our FP. Look at that. All right, at least we're at full though. Okay, chat. If this is a hard boss, we're gonna have trouble. If this is a boss that's weak to volcano, weak to magma, then I think we're gonna be okay. All right, let's see. Here we go, chat. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Physic. And top off that FP. Two-hand, let's go. Oh, it's an ancient hero of Zamor. These guys are quite powerful, but guess what they're weak to? That's right, fire. All right, instant phase 2. All right, goodbye. I'll see you next game in the DLC. See you later. All of that grave just for that. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff is our reward. That is a legendary summon, chat. Did you say 5.93k views and counting? What do you mean? Are you saying on my stream I have that many views? No. Let me reload the page. I'm looking. I have a mirror of the stream. It has 0 likes, 0 dislikes. I have 11 followers, and the stream has 0 comments and no. Let me see. Let me refresh the page. I'm refreshing the page. Oh, damn. Dude! What? Okay. That's unbelievable. Bro. I'm sorry, chat. I've just been distracted by something that has blown my mind. Okay, dude. Thank you for telling me that. Maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Now I'm going to be nervous. No, unfortunately, nothing can really make me nervous. My brain don't work that way. There is no fear to Doldrum Dam. There's only depression. Anyway, all right, moving on. We have cleared this grave. We have beaten that boss. And oh, look at that, chat. Just enough to level. That's huge. Congratulations, man. You did it. Keep going. I don't know if I did it. I think the people chatting like yourself have done it for me at this point. Being incredible. All right. I know something we can do that... there's something which I wanted to do, but it might kill the viewership or it might help the viewership. All right, let me ask those of you chatting. There is a very hard boss with end game level boss in terms of... so there's an area... Hold on, let me level up real quick and I'll tell you. Level up and... There's a boss. And those watching, here's what I'm going to tell you. There's a boss here in front of the Bestial Sanctum, Garank's house, good friend of mine. His name is the Blackblade Kindred. The Blackblade Kindred here is in an area called Dragonburrow. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, Caleb, that's like not that late in the game. That's true. But this up here is Dragonburrow. You can look it up online. This is an endgame level area. Why is that? Because of lore stuff. But anyway, that's besides the point. The point is the Blackblade Kindred boss here is endgame level. Now, I have been using that boss as a means to test things out on because, you know, it kills me and stuff. I can just grind that boss right now until I kill it. By the way, look at me chug frames. The reason I'm chugging frames, the rain. It always is raining here. Also, something weird. Chat, there's supposed to be a guy there. Chat, something very strange is happening right now. Hold on. I've played this game 103 hours now. And there's been a guy here all game. Something very strange is happening and I heard... Listen. Something very weird is happening here, chat. You're about to see something that I don't know if other people have seen that many times. How common it is to see this. I can hear roaring. I think that's him. Where is it coming from, chat? Look, chat. What is he doing there? Anyone who knows this game, tell me this isn't highly unique behavior. Look, he's howling in this direction. There's no moon there. What is in this direction on the compass? Let me look. Towards the main city. Towards Lanedell, the Erd Tree. Hey, bud. What's going on? Yeah. That's an interesting story you just told me. I love the lore drop. Hold on, tell me again. Are you sure about that? His mother? Really? I just don't think you should use language like that in front of women. Anyway, moving on. So we were here for this guy, the Blackblade Kindred boss. And something just really strange happened there. Sorry about that. I had to see that. That was just very strange. Let me rest. But so what do you think in the chat? Is fighting a boss good? For like retention, for like having viewer... Look, he's back. For viewers, or is it bad? Like, Should I go grind against that boss until I kill him? Because I can go grind against that boss for an hour until I kill him. I kind of want to do that. But is that bad for viewers? Do people want to see me kill a boss? Okay, he's not going to explain that? You're just... Okay, all right. Well, that's fine. That's fine, chat. I'm going to fight this boss. Let's see how it goes. All right, here we go. I needed to do this anyway, because first off, I do need to kill this guy. But second off, I'm trying to test how strong we've become. Please don't wake up the second I do this. All right, Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Physic. Top up. Two hand. Okay. And then we get right between his legs and we go like that. Okay, as you can see, this guy is a lot tankier than everything else we've been fighting. Ow. This guy does not take a lot of damage. He is resistant to my weapon specifically because it is slash damage, from what I understand. And he is just generally hard, and he killed me. Okay, well, this is going to take us a moment, chat. In my opinion, people come for the streamer and the game is bonus, LOL. Express says, about a bounce, buddy. Enjoy the game and have a great stream. Express, I cannot thank you enough again for the gift subs. For the everything, you know. For the follows, everyone. But Express, a huge shout out, huge love to this person. Unbelievable. You have made my day, my week, my month. You have given me hope to continue going. All right. By the way, where did all my runes go? I had 0 runes when I was just dealing with that guy. Did I really have exactly enough to level up? And you have a great rest of your day, Express. All right. Enjoy yourself. She says, wear armor with good slash resistance, not poise armor. Bubble says, I'll be lurking. Have fun. Good luck fighting the boss. She says, wear. Express says, no worries, man. Rumble, take over, baby. Hashtag Rumble. Well, thank you, Rumble, for everything. Today has been incredible. I'm going to do something. All right. Oh, you've been waiting for me to fight this boss, haven't you? I'm going to do something which only is for this boss. We are going to turn our... This is one of our regulars here, had a suggestion. We're going to turn our settings to low. All right. And then we're going to quit out of the game and then we're going to come back in. So we turn our settings to low. And then we are going to restart the game real quick. No one freak out. Save the game and return to desktop. Bam. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are quitting and restarting the game because that's going to help us fight this boss. You're like, what do you mean? Why would that help us fight the boss? Okay. And the answer to that is because my computer chugs whenever I'm in the rain in this game. The rain makes it absolutely eat frames like you wouldn't believe. And so we're turning it on low settings for fighting this guy because he is always in the rain. Always. All right, booting it up. Just wait a moment, chat. I know what you're saying in the chat. You're saying, wear armor with good slash resistance. I mean, I feel that, right? But like, I should be learning to dodge him, right? I shouldn't be getting hit. So at least with poise armor, I can get out of the way, all right? The game crashed again. That happens sometimes when you do it once. There we go. I should be, again, I plan to hit list this game at a point, right? So I need to learn these bosses. There's just no choice. So I don't know. Like wearing armor for actual defense is kind of not my thing. I'll wear it for immunity to like statuses, rot, poison. I'll wear it for poise. I'll wear it for it gives you a buff, +1 this or that, the other. And even then, I don't know. But I'm not going to wear my armor for, I think, taking, damage protection. That's just my feeling right now. I might change that. All right. I might change it, chat. But, yeah. What an incredible day it's been playing Elden Ring, the greatest game of all time. Don't forget to follow and like and subscribe. I am on all platforms. All right, here we go, chat. We are now ready to fight one of the hardest bosses in the game, at least thus far. I would say. We beat Valiant Gargoyles, by the way. For anyone who knows this game well enough, they're going to be like, I mean, has this person even beaten Valiant Gargoyles? Yes, I did. All right. Here we go. We're just going to say who cares about our runes. I mean, I think. Hold on. I believe these are 0 for some strange reason. It seems like my level up was exactly the amount of runes I needed. I don't know. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. A physic. And we're in there. I don't know, but you know, I gotta say, streaming has been the best way to experience this game. Yep. Love me that lock on. Love me that lock on, chat. I gotta face him or else it won't let me lock on. Alright. Alright, we're in there. 1. Okay. Alright, I got you. Oh, he's gonna go. Lots of slashes, and I went right into it. That's fine. All right. Oh, gotta get out of there for this. It is rough fighting him on this balcony. All right, here, let's come down here. Oh, love the lock on in this game. There we are. There we are, chat. Incredible stuff. Yep, I'm playing like a moron, chat. You've gone from seeing me one-shotting everything, playing perfectly almost, except for not, defeating Lanciax, the ancient dragon, first try, to this. Why? This guy just has my number. I don't know what it is. All right, and we're out of heals. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I'm really good at, like, if I could just, I'm used to playing with a long sword, doing knockdowns, and then riposts, right? But this is a tiny little baby sword. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I started streaming a couple months ago, right? And, you know, you have a couple people here and there who come in. And it's been a great experience, you know, it's my excuse to play Elden Ring, to play Night Rain, all the, you know, all these things. But you have these side effects of streaming, like almost instantaneously. You're going to say chat a little too much. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to say that to somebody in public. You're going to call them chat. Maybe it's just me and I have brain rot now. I don't know. But, like, bro. There we go. Like, I have called people chat now, like, twice. Is he going to read that? No. All right. We go in and then out. And out. All right, chat. We focus, we get this done. You see what I'm saying? I call you chat. Next thing you know, I'm calling my grandma chat. But other than that side effect, there's a bunch of ways it's changed my life. My cat absolutely hates that I stream. She doesn't get it. She just knows I'm being loud now all of a sudden. In her room, of all rooms. She is an outdoor cat, but she comes in here to my room to sleep, basically. And so now I'm being loud in here when I stream. Oh, bad. Yep, I saw that. All right, we've been playing so good. I'm worried there are little dudes behind me. And bam. let's get back up here. Nice. All right. But so my cat doesn't like that I stream. But you know, she doesn't realize I'm paying for the cat food. To be fair, she barely eats food. She just eats mice. She's an old school type of cat, bro. Who wants to hear disgusting things about my cat? All right, let's go. During stream, she has, I think on 2 occasions, brought a mouse into my room and started eating it, like from outside. Brings the mouse into my room and I started eating it right there on the floor. It is so gross, man. I mean, it's like, what are you gonna do? It's a cat, right? You know, it's doing what it's supposed to do, right? And I appreciate the pest control, no doubt. But, like, this isn't, like, this is new behavior as well. Oh. And I've noticed with her, like, she's always been a very good hunter. When she was younger, she often would bring home animals for us and be like, here, take this. And the worst part was, she had a habit of bringing them alive. So I was like, here's a mouse. Let me release this mouse in the house. You're gonna get it, right? But you know, what can you do? I was never a cat person. I never... Oh, that's so cheap. Longer reach than you'd think. No! I was doing pretty good there. I was doing pretty good there, chat. You have to admit. The second I started just talking and not focused, like not caring too much, I started to... I'm learning this boss. You know? Oh. Woo! Okay. Okay. Anyway. Let me... You know what, chat? For everyone watching here, I'm gonna take this very seriously. For you, alright? For you, the viewer. Yes, you holding your phone on the toilet. That's me talking to you directly, alright? I'm gonna take this seriously for you. I'm gonna beat this boss in your name. Alright? Now, here's the thing. I need to use the restroom myself for just a minute. I've been holding it for hours. I thought I was ending stream. Next thing you know, I have 130 people here. So, just give me, I'd say 4 minutes tops. Don't leave. I'm begging you. Please. I'll do anything. Here's the rarest weapon in the game, and you're gonna watch some more Doldrum Dan gameplay. Follow, like, subscribe. I'll be right back. All right, chat, and we are about back. I hope you can hear me out here in the distance of my room. I'm just redoing my seat here, so that way I can be in the best possible spot to focus on this boss and talk about nonsense. All right. Beautiful stuff. Let's get back to gaming. Headphones on. There we go. Oh, all right, all right. Let me take a swig of water. Hold on. Let me grab my water here. It's next to me. I'll tell you, I get so many messages from, how do I put this? People with, intentions of profit seeking. Let's say. You know, it's like a brand new streamer. It's like the wolves come out, you know? Anyway, I'm busy talking about my cat. So, I never was a cat person. I never thought I'd be a cat person. I didn't have anything explicitly against cats, right? I've always loved all animals, don't get me wrong, but like I just thought cats were not my thing. All right? I lived with a girl for a year when I was like 17, all right? Girlfriend. And she... Okay. Some big misses there. Dude, how do you get out of that range? And she had a cat that lived in the bedroom with us. And let me tell you about that cat. That cat, I'd wake up... It loved me, by the way. That cat really loved me. But I'd wake up with a scratched face almost every night. And so, it was also the cat, like, just didn't, you know... It wanted to be near me constantly, but it didn't show affection. It didn't show anyone affection. All right. So I don't know. My idea of what a cat was maybe was straight, maybe was incorrect based on that experience. All right, come on. But anyway, so some years back, bro, a couple years back, I'm renting a huge place with some other people. Some girls are there. And, they, you know, but it's mainly the place is in my name, right? So I have to make the call. If it's like, on things like breaking the rules of the like the landlord's agreement, stuff like that, you know? So they come to me one day. There was this kitten, okay, that was, they found in a dumpster, just born. And there were dogs trying to get at it to eat it on the street. They saved the kitten. And now they were coming to me and they were like, we want to adopt it. Can we bring this cat in here? And I'm like, well, I don't know anything about cats. And I'm like, I mean, I couldn't say no, right? But I'm like, do what you want, you know, I just want to make clear, it's your cat, right? It has nothing to do with me. You know, I love animals. I have nothing against it, but like, I'm not going to help take care of it. It is your deal, all right? Because these were people who I wasn't sure were very responsible. I'm going to be honest. Well, that proved itself true. A few months later, they moved. And guess what? They moved without saying a word. And guess what again? They abandoned the cat. So now, all of a sudden, I have this cat, which, by the way, they had let it live basically in our yard. We had like a fence situation. Oh. And so it was an outdoor cat through and through, you know, never been inside even really. And now it's my cat. And so now I'm stuck with it, right? So, but this cat, I started taking it inside more and more. And I grew to love this cat, man. Like, the cat is just so sweet and loving. And honestly, I've had dogs my whole life. And she's just like any dog I've had, you know? I thought they were so different, but no, you know, not really. It's just a loving little animal that loves to, you know, cuddle and whatnot. So I never was a cat person. I don't know that I am a cat person, but I'm a my cat person, right? But she does things like hunts and brings you animals. You say, well, that's gross. I would say cats are gross if they do that. Well, to be fair, my Rottweiler used to bring home the body of deer. She would hunt like deer and like bring them home. So is it any different than that? Or my little, you know, I had a little tiny dog as well when I was a kid. And that thing loved to catch birds and bring the birds to the front door. So again, it's just animals, man. It's just pets. Dude, that one-shot me. What? I'm watching this on the replay camera. Hold on, chat. Did that just... let me see. I want to see how much damage did that do. Did that do my whole health bar? I'm looking. I'm watching this on a replay camera that's on a delay. I want to see, did this thing actually do 80% of my health bar? All right, that's heavily delayed. Bro, I can't believe that just did that much damage to me. Anyway. People who are like, have been cat owners the whole life will have a certain idea about dogs. I've noticed that. People who have been dog owners the whole life will have a certain idea about cats. I think it's more so this way than the other way. But it's just not true. You know, animals are animals, basically. They're all great. It all depends how you raise them, you know. And, you know, I'm very lucky I have my cat. But she's going to drop mice in my bed once in a while, and there's nothing you can do about that, except every time freak out. Thanks for the follow, Pira, I believe the name is. I appreciate the follow. If you like the content, I would like to know, though, have you played Elden Ring yourself? Do you like the game? Or are you just here for me? But more so, I'm always asking people this because I'm trying to find out who has played Elden Ring Night Rain. So, man, come on, let me heal. Because I'm always looking for people to squad up with Night Rain. But if not, you know, feel free to lurk. Thank you for the follow. But anyway, so, you know, that's all pretty normal stuff. I still want dogs, right? I'm a dog person, again. Then, like, I don't know, right before the winter, I don't know, eight months ago maybe, I'm gonna erase you beating this boss. No, that's unfair because you're gonna win. Apparently I have someone in the chat who's racing me right now with this boss. That's pretty fun. That's a good idea. You're definitely gonna win. Also, what? Well, I just buffed myself. I didn't mean to. I wasn't two-handed. That's what happened. So then right before winter, okay, I have this cat. I'm living my life out here in the village. And I'm with my grandma on the balcony, which we call a balcony, by the way, but it is not a balcony. It's just like a little windowed room. I don't get why the people in this part of the world call that a balcony. But anyway, now I do apparently as well. Oh, the camera did that to me. That was not me. That was not him. Anyway, we hear crying. You know, crying. Coming from the front door. Well, it didn't kill me that time. Also, if you notice, I'm not hitting him a lot. I know. This is because I am trying to learn this dude. All right. Pierre says, Elden Ring's taking a while to load. Well, you don't have to worry. If you're trying to rush because you think I'm gonna beat this boss before you have it loaded, let me tell you something. You are not in the right stream. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But, you know, one mistake and then do everything all over. No rush. Just flex. That's it. I mean... Okay, that was close. Baby! Okay, all right. And back to the story. So we hear crying coming from outside. We go to the front door, and there is a baby, like a just-born kitten. How did it get to our front door even? Genuinely is a question I have. Because we have like a wall around this house. It's a weird thing in countries that were once Soviet countries. No! Please, I need a heal. Let me go. Hold on. So a lot of these countries, like even in the poorest places, every home, even shacks in the village, like with metal on the roof, will have like a wall around them. And so, I don't know how it got to the door, but anyway, there it is. And we're like, okay, we're gonna find a home for this little kitten. No problem. You know, we took it in, and this kitten was just so sweet. And it just, next thing you know, I have 2 cats. Now, to be fair, that is every time that hits me, I gotta learn how to dodge that, chat. You see, that's why we're doing this. We're learning. Okay, now, I could easily die here because I'm trying to swap over to my heal spell. All right, watch this. This is gonna be hard, chat. Oh, this is bad. Yep, I saw that happening in slow motion. I need to get rid of certain things on my my magic bar, I think. I don't know. I need to put my heal spell closer to the start. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Anyway, so we have this baby cat, right? Outside, crying. We let it in. It bonds with my grandmother. Next thing you know, I have 2 cats. Fine. I'm gonna put the heal at spot number 1 because here's a pro tip for you. Let's say you're randomly in your bar. You hold down the up button, boom, you're instantly at the first one. Same with the low. You hold down the down button, bam. So what's my first thing? It's a volcano pot. So I just hold down, it'll swap back there always. Anyway, so she's bonding with this kitten, fine. I have 2 cats now, fine. The annoying part is, of course, the first cat is not very nice to the other cat, you know. She's extremely territorial. That's its own problem. Whatever. The real issue comes, this dude is not a normal cat, all right? The cat I've had for 2 years, her birthday was this week basically, is a black cat, as normal as they come by the numbers. Love this cat. Special to me, but to no one else, no. This other cat has a very strange pattern on it, and we can't like place it. Where is Assassin's Approach, by the way? There it is. Anyway, what happens is it starts growing and growing and growing. And after like a few months, this little baby is now bigger than my fully adult cat. And it keeps growing and growing and growing, man. And okay, what is the quickest spell that we can use on this dude? The quickest incantation. We do need Flame Cleanse Me to always be on the bar. I think Scouring Black Flame. Let's just check out what this does real quick, chat. But anyway, this cat is now like 2 or 3 times the size of my black cat, and he's like 8 months old. All right, let's see. Is that... I'll keep that on here. Our seal boosts Black Flame incantations, which is why that's good. Also, that does damage over time. So that is just really useful to have on there. Frenzied Burst we also keep on there because that's a long-range spell that can hit like from across the map. I think this is what we go with going forward. I mean, I really like owned bolt, you know, because I've owned you. That was really dumb what I just said. But I don't know. Lightning Spear, eh. Oh, I just don't see when I'm not, you know, I love these spells, but I'm not feeling them too much. I'd rather use Frenzied Burst, I think. Yeah, this is our loadout going forward. But anyway, so this cat, it's funny because somebody said originally like maybe it's a Maine Coon, but we were like, that's not possible. A Maine Coon in our village, those don't exist. How would a Maine Coon kitten have wound up in our village and on my doorstep? Anyway, no one knows because the village is small. It's a village, right? So where did this cat come from? It is extremely unique. And like I said, it is a giant cat. You know, still a baby, 8 months, but twice or almost 3 times as big as the full-grown black cat. And so it is quite a spectacle. And this kitten, it's funny because it doesn't really... Oh. All right, we get out of there. You see that melting? If we could just do that over and... Oh. If I could just knock him down for a riposte, by the way, we could do that and kill him in a few minutes. But it's just so... And here's the thing about the village now. So it's like everyone wants this cat's babies. That's the thing, you know? In America, they're like, spay and neuter your cats. In my village, in my country, they're like, don't you dare, it's a crime. Like, literally. Like, people, they think it's like a... Because, you know, your pet's your child. So they're like, if you spay and neuter your cat, you're doing a horrible thing to your child. Let them be happy with a family. It's like, it's a cat, man. It is not a person. But I can respect it at the same time. You know, that's the culture. Bad roll, bad roll. That's fine. A little curious about one thing. All right, we got through it for once. Oh, but it hit us with a follow-up. I'm curious about how much my volcano pot will do. I'm just curious. Just curious. I'm a curious guy. Will you go into it? No. Anyway, so everyone wants their cat to mate with my cat. That's basically the situation with this kitten. They want his babies. And it's like a whole thing. And I'm like, he's just a kitten. Can we not? I don't know. It's just strange. I remember the first time I got told that it was like a... I was like, you know, in the West, we would spay, like, because my black cat, she's a girl, she's an adult. And the first time, so I had this conversation with my grandmother, okay? And I'm like, we should probably get that done. And she was so upset. She was like, how dare you say that? You would do this to your own children? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's a cat dog. No, not a cat dog, but you get what I'm saying. It's a cat, bro. I'm dead, by the way. I'm up against a wall or something. Look, okay, there. I'm shocked I didn't get killed less than. Pierre says, my PC blinked and it had to load for 15 minutes. Oopsies. Yeah, I mean, I've never used a PC before now, so all I know is they're maybe not the most reliable things, and my experience thus far has been not the best. All right, this is called stupid. We did a little jump attack there. If we die because of that, it was cool for the style. Okay, chat. Are we no-hit right now, chat? No, we're not no-hit. Okay, you're gonna see me do that a lot if you follow this channel and watch. And that is, my brain is mush. Haha, I've got you. In addition to it being mush, you'll notice, like, I'll swing a lot of... Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm not screwed. I'll swing a lot when I shouldn't. Or I'll swing when it's like, don't you know the length of your own weapon? And again, this is the rarest weapon in the game, which we just got yesterday, I think. And I'm used to using the longest weapons possible. I'm not a great sword Andy, generally, but this playthrough I have been, because the forked greatsword is basically just, what if a greatsword was a katana, right? Oh, that was a bad roll. But I'm starting to get it. You see that? I'm learning, chat. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my lord. Woo. Okay. We need to heal, but we're out of heals. All right, chat. This is why we put the great heal at the top of the bar. Now we stop two-handing. I'm going to get killed by something behind me, by the way. That was unintentional. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Hold on. No, chat, what is happening? It's not letting me... Why am I... There we go. I'm trying to heal. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, chat. This is nerves. You see this? This is called stupid. Bam. Okay. We got it down to half, chat. That's an accomplishment. Oh, nope. We want to get out of there. All right. What I would... Bro, that hit me so quick. Ah. Okay, we're getting better, chat. Tell me we're not getting better. Over half. Kira says, also, if the challenge does permit, I could join you in your fight. Unfortunately, oh, gosh... I would love... Okay, this goes to everyone watching right now. I would love to play with people, and I have been offered before. People are like, listen, let's squad up. Let me... Summon me in the game, but I just cannot. Here's the reason. I need to get better, right? Let's craft ourselves a volcano pot while we're talking about this. I have to get better, chat. Okay, we're gonna do one meme run. All right, this is a meme run only. All right, this does not actually count. But I just had an idea go in my head. All right, we're aggroing the guy and running in here. Anyway, oh, is he gonna kill me by the time I get in? Basically, I am training. I want to become decent enough at this game where I will be able to solo, not solo, what's the word? I'm failing. Oh, look at him. He's going all the way out. He knows what I'm doing. I want to be good enough at this game where I can challenge run it, where I can speed run it, where I can no-hit run it. Right? And so I have to practice right now. So right now, this is my first playthrough, right? Oh. All right. The results of our study are, this was not worth it. It was just for fun, though. All right. Like I said, this is just a little memeing. All right. Aha! You like that? Oh, he got me. This is not how we fight the boss, chat. This is just, you know, this is just because. Oh man, what reach. This is a FromSoft experience. He says, fair enough, I also suck and couldn't beat Margaret without help. No, man. This is the thing about this game. I think nobody sucks at these games, and everyone can beat the bosses without help. You just need to have no job. You have to be like me and be streaming as your job. Like when I fought Tree Sentinel as my first boss, that took me 12 hours. Okay? You know, this is a game for the jobless. And for those with jobs, summon someone. Don't be a fool. All right, excuse me. I'm trying to get in my house, sir. Let me in the front door. Jeez. This guy. Can you imagine not letting someone in their own house? All right. Oh, he just blew up this thing. I'm waiting until Garank behind me, he aggroes. But yeah, I mean, so again, you play the game in whatever way suits you best, but I think it's a game where anything... Okay, that was my own stupidity. Anything's possible, chat. Oh, this is death. Yep. Anyway, that was just a meme. But, you know. So, but anyway, but Pyrrha, don't take that the wrong way also, because on the one hand, this is solo for me. But on the other hand, Elden Ring Night Rain. Night Rain, ladies and gentlemen, I am the #1 spokesperson of Elden Ring Night Rain. Miyazaki gave me a call on the phone. He said, please, Doldrum Dan, we need you. We need your voice. And here it is. Elden Ring Night Rain is the greatest game ever made by a human. Okay? Elden Ring Night Rain is a 3-player game that can be played with 2 friends or 3. But if you play with 2, a random third person will come. It can't be played solo, but that's just, you know, not exactly how it's balanced. Let me craft these items. Hold on, let me get a volcano pot. Anyway, Elden Ring Night Rain is a multiplayer game that I have 80 hours in over the course of 10 days. I love Night Rain. So while in here I won't summon people in Night Rain, anyone who wants to squad up, you come in my chat and you say, hey, I'd love to play Night Rain with you. I will hop over to Night Rain. We will put a password in and we will do Night Rain runs. I will squad up with you. Holy moly, you spawn in so fast. Yeah, I should. Why? Should I? Are you having issues with that? Maybe your machine is having a problem. What do you mean spawn in so fast? Jew says, heavy attacks will help. I mean, I basically only do R2s. This is my... You know, it's really slow, bro. Are you saying tap R2s, Shihu? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I have been doing a lot of R1s. You're right. All right. Anyway, back to the stories at hand, chat. Pierre says, I just got 2-shot. Then we are playing the same boss. There you go. For those watching at home, we have a chatter racing us who can beat this thing first. This is the hardest guy so far I've faced in the game, I think. This zone is noted in the level guide as this is an endgame area. So this is no joke, this guy. Hold not tap, but in the right time. Oh, you're level 59. Okay. Well, I hate to tell on myself here to everyone in chat, but I'm level 109. So I should be able to do this. Yeah, level 59. I mean, if you can do it, it would be very impressive. Hold not tap at the right time. All right. All right, Chiu. I'll take your advice. I will play that way. But anyway, back to my cat stories. So, it's like the saddest thing, really. So I have this giant kitten who's 8 months old and who acts like any kitten would, you know, is so sweet, the sweetest little baby. And boy, does this baby cat loves his big sister, and all he wants is her attention and love. But she is so territorial, she does not want to have it. And he just comes and he'll bother her, basically. Like, but not, he doesn't mean to. Like, she'll be sleeping on the corner of my bed. I know, R2s, but I gotta use my Ash. My Ash does half of its health. Oh. Yep. She'll be sleeping on my bed. He'll just come over and he'll just get up close to her, and then with like one paw. I don't know about these R2s, bro. The weapon is so short. I'm dead. I regret taking this on. That's how I felt. But let me tell you something, Pyrrha. I have been going after this guy since I was like level 30. So that's why this is a big deal right now. Because all game, this guy's been haunting my nightmares. And I have been unable to do anything about it. But now I am strong. I'm powerful. I'm a better player as a whole. And that's why I'm here. Because I said, you know what? Screw it. I've got more viewers than I've ever had before. I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to try and get good. And to be fair, I have thus far. I've done more damage than I've done ever before. You know? From the time I sent I just got 2-shot message 10 seconds ago is the duration of my spawn time. You're talking about loading time, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Your computer may be not made for running Elden Ring. My cheap computer, I have no idea how it runs Elden Ring, I'm gonna be honest. But so, it's like, I don't know what to do. I wish there was like some easy way to get the cat to be nice to the little cat. And the funny part is, it is so strictly territorial that like, when they're both outside together, which, by the way, you know, he's now going outside, unfortunately. We try to have him be indoor only, but I'll explain that in a second. But when they're outside together, they're good friends. They hang out, they follow each other. She doesn't get annoyed by him. You know, everything is chill, man. They like each other, but it's only in the house because this is her territory. So, speaking of which, we tried to make her an indoor cat, right? She grew up outside though because those roommates were horrible cat owners. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need a heal, and we're gonna be out of heals. Please. Okay. Come on. No! We're getting better though, chat. Pyrrha says, yep, I'm just gonna keep grinding the little guys down below. That's a good idea. They give a whole lot of runes. But anyway. So, my cat, the 2-year-old, so she grew up outside. So there's no having her inside. It's impossible. We have tried, but she gets like depressed and like she just gets anxious, and we tried for a long time to make her an indoor cat. It just It was not possible. Let me turn on the air conditioner here. And then the main issue with her is she is the smartest cat to ever live. Right? You're like, okay, this guy's biased. You know, of course he's going to say that about his own cat, right? No, I'm telling you, there's something weird with this cat, man. She can open any door or any window that we have at our house. Obviously, she can't turn a key in a hole. But beyond that, she can unlock the doors with the types of locks we have from the inside. You know, what are we going to do? Put a key on the inside of the house? She can unlock the windows with the latch. She's learned how to do. This cat is unhinged, man. It is so strange. But we have tried trapping her in the house a billion different ways. And it's just not feasible without, like, either spending money that we don't have basically to create a system here. All right, come on. We could, like, build something. We could probably put some, like, you know. But anyway, she gets depressed. It's a whole thing. She will break out of the house one way or another. She'll make, like, what are they called? A Rube Goldberg machine, all right? You know, a Rube Goldberg machine is that thing you've seen where it's like somebody sets like a bunch of dominoes up together that fall, and they hit a ball that goes into a cup, and then that falls, and that does a thing that makes another thing, and everything knocks into each other. It's basically like giant dominoes, right? That's a Rube Goldberg machine. She has made those to let herself out before. This one time we had her trapped inside, and she knocked a chair over so that it would knock a table over, so that it would create a ramp for her to get up to a high window. Like, she's weirdly tactical, all right? She's strategic, all right? It's very strange, like the way her brain works. She's just really good at problem solving. And the thing is, if you're like, let's say you're in my kitchen, okay? And you'll freak out sometimes. Why? Because you'll hear the door open and close. You'll be like, who was that? Even after all this time, it'll still freak me out. And it'll be her, man. She doesn't just open the door to get inside the house. She closes it, bro. She puts her paw under it and she closes the door because she's seen that's what we do, and she knows that we get upset if she leaves the door open. So my cat closes the door. It's just the weirdest thing. But then, so all of that to say, we tried to raise this little baby cat, this giant baby cat, I should say, to be indoors, right? By the way, I am doing really good this fight. But unfortunately for us, his big sister lets him out whenever he wants. I heard the, there we go. So if he wants out, she'll just open a window for him. And it's just like annoying because she's happy. She's like, yeah, get out of my territory. No problem. Bro. Sometimes he hits so fast. Okay, we gotta dodge that. Anyway, so he goes outside as well now. It's very sad. I'm so worried of someone stealing him. I mean, it's funny because theft here, person to person, like, doesn't exist. There's organized crime, of course, but like, people don't steal from other people, you know? There's a big sense of community in that way, you know? But like, he's so unique that I don't know. You know, listen, I grew up in America, and if I had the coolest cat in the entire city that I was in America, I would, and it was constantly outside on its own, I'd be convinced somebody would take that cat off me, you know? So, I don't know. Well, I just, you know, it was a novel thing that I put a collar with a tag on the cats. The people around here are like, ooh, how fancy. Are you rich? Like, what's this? It's like, no. Like, this is just, it makes sense. You know, it's because everyone here is just so trusting. But it's like, what if the cat gets lost or something? I don't know. Bro, I hate when he does that because, so he does that extended long hit, which is exactly one health pot. Perfect. One health pot. All right, there we go. Out of heals. I tried to do Shihu. I tried to do the heavy. He's too fast. I don't see a time to do it. It takes too long to build up. You've seen me try to do it a few times. It keeps getting me hit. This is so much faster to do. Just the Ash. All right, we're out of heals. I jumped right into the blade there. Right into the blender. Good luck, Pierre, with the little guys down below. They're also kind of monstrous. I'm going to be honest with you. Good luck. But anyway, we're getting closer to killing this thing, chat. We had all of our heals until like the very end. So this is going not too bad. We really need everything. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I'm thinking about like adding extra FP pots. Maybe. I think we have to do it this way. We have to get good. But anyway. So yeah. But he is he's not as good outside because he'd only started going out recently. You know, being let out by her. Little baby cat. The giant baby cat, rather. So he doesn't exactly hunt. Which, for the best. Okay, we feed him enough at home. He doesn't need to hunt. Also, we don't need 2 cats bringing us mouse treats. But, you know. Alright, come on. Oh. That's the worst possible opener, is when he does that. What's nice is if he falls off... Oh, we might... Oh, this is bad. We need our double heal. 1, 2... It didn't go off there. Miyazaki, what are you doing? There we go. Alright. Game time. Bro. Bro! Alright, I'm playing like a donkey, chat. But anyway, so now I'm a cat person all of a sudden, right? How that happened, I don't know. Also, how did he hit me? I don't know either. No shot. But, the funny thing is that I still want dogs, man. I still am a dog person. Like, my dream is still to have my house with a nice yard and have 3 dogs. You know? Oh, let's get out of there. But it's like, how are they going to interact with my cats, man? What is this? This is Elden Ring, bro. You ever seen it before? This is the rarest weapon in the game. And this is the greatest gameplay anyone's ever seen of this game before. I'm pretty sure. No one's ever been better at this game than me right now. You're witnessing history, alright? You're coming in here and you're, you know, hostile. You're like, what is this? And you don't even recognize that you're witnessing the greatest thing you've ever witnessed in your life. You're welcome. But glad to have you in the stream, even if it's confusing. Oh god. We're just grinding here. We're trying to beat a boss that has plagued us the entire game. The entire game, we have tried to get good enough to beat this boss, and finally we've decided we're doing it. We're not putting it off. We have the most viewers we've ever had. It's time to get good and stop pretending, you know? I can only talk so much. Come on. Oh, that's so bad. Death. Death? No death. Okay. There's our last heal. And now... Don't kill me. That AoE, bro. Come on. Alright, we've got our heal seal on. This goes up pretty quickly, all things considered. I am so happy that there's no, like, Ash skill on this seal. The thing that I use to cast my spells. Because... Okay. Anyway. I grew up with Rottweilers. I don't know. They're always portrayed in the media, Rottweilers, in movies and stuff. Damn. Rottweilers always portrayed like they're this brutal dog. And like, yeah, they're built to be guard dogs. Yes, they're built to like hunt or whatever. That's why my dog, when I was explaining, would bring home deer, like even bucks, when she was an adult. Because she was a serious hunter, and I grew up in a forest. But they are the sweetest, smartest dogs, man. Rottweilers. It is just the case of a dog is how you train it, you know? And if it is properly trained, it's going to behave properly. And my Rottweilers growing up, properly trained, the sweetest, kindest dogs. I always had Rottweilers as a kid. And that's what I want. I don't know how I'd get one out in the village, though. I was reading chat. That doesn't count. I got hit because I was reading chat. I forgot about the dragon, says Pura in the chat. Well, that, again, this is a endgame level area, so that is a giga level dragon that you forgot about there. So I would be careful. But see, what I love about this game is if you, let's say you are, oh, no. Let's say you get really good at this game. You get really good at the dragon specifically, let's say. Man. Then you can fight any dragon. If you're just very good at the dragons, you can fight the end game level dragon. You can fight anything. When I beat the Valiant Gargoyles, which is just 2 of these, I got animation committed. All right, don't. Oh, he swapped up on me. I almost went for the heal there, and he combo canceled himself. Pura says, I think the first dragon I killed was with a friend, and it was the one in the lake. I love that guy. That's a heal for you. Man. This is the problem. You read chat and you get killed instantly every time you read chat. But anyway. So I don't know. I want a Rottweiler so much again, like I had when I was a kid. They're just so loyal and so, like, you can teach them to do anything, man. You know, like, they are just the greatest. But then I have my cats, and I don't know how they would do with a dog. I think the giant boy cat, I think he would do the best with the dog because he's dog-sized. He's a freak of nature. But then the black cat who's territorial, she does not give a fuck. I'm just saying, like, she'll fight that thing, I think, you know? So I don't know. I'm not doing my FP heal here. I'm gonna try and save my... No, please. All right. It's always the worst possible opening when that hits you. All right, we need to get out of there. We need to heal. Perfect. This is the optimal opening so far until that moment just now, of course. And that's the problem with having this short little sword is, as you saw, I just jumped between his legs and nothing. That's a problem. But anyway, man. I don't know. Oh, I have made a terrible error. Yeah, look at me with 1 HP in a dream. It's funny how when you play these games enough and you listen very closely, at a point you get where you're not dodging a move because of it's what you see, you're dodging it because of the sound, you know? Like, with this guy, I've noticed, see, that miss was just devastating. There's so many times I'm dodging, not because of I saw something, I see him winding up, it's because he's making a specific sound, cue. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. All right. The timing on that is so rough. Don't do it. He can do that where he just sticks you out By the way, I will read the chat. I see chat messages coming in, but I'm trying to... The little guys tag team me, and I got hit by the wave attack twice. Rough. Yep, I get hit every time I read chat. I really want to win, but I gotta read chat. Do your thing. Yeah, that. Perfect. That gives me time to heal. Alright. Boom. And then... I just lost 14k runes to bleed. I feel you. I've lost so many level ups today. So many level ups. I miss my cleric build, but it's so low level. Well, if you come out here to ye old Dragon Barrow, this is the place to farm. I mean, you know, I haven't killed the dragon here, but there is a dragon which doesn't fight back by Fort Feroth. I've been told about it 400 times because everyone's like, kill this dragon, it gives you 100,000 runes. Kill this dragon, it gives you 70,000 runes. Whatever. This dragon just lies down. It's a dying dragon, and you can kill it for a free 70,000 runes. It'll help you get some levels. It is near this area I'm at. And if you don't have time to play this... Oh, that is Miyazaki. Miyazaki, come on. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair, Miyazaki. To those who don't know, Miyazaki is the creator of this game. And so he is the Lord God of this game. So everything that happens that shouldn't is his fault. I know I'm playing dangerously right now, but I need every little bit I can get from a heal. And he does have a couple moves that can one-shot me. This one, for example, if he hits me with it. But I just have to play better. All right. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on, up the stairs. Oh, man. Now I'm thinking about that Rottweiler. Just that dream. Rottweiler. I also had a dream of owning a German Shepherd, but that dream was crushed by the fact that my aunt owns a German Shepherd. And let me tell you something. I learned so much about them in that time. They have emotional problems. They are the dog breed most prone to emotional problems. Did you know that about German Shepherds? And you think, what are you talking? Emotional problems? A dog? It is very true. Oh my god, that dog, bro. And they did... No. I should have healed. Should have healed. That's fine. We are getting better and better. We will beat this boss at this point. Pyrrha says, there's also apparently a glitch that allows you to respawn the dying dragon, but you need to reach the grace point before it gives you the stuff. Then it'll respawn and give you it at the same time. How interesting. Very interesting stuff. Oh, man. I mean, I didn't just grow up with Rottweilers. I grew up, like, all about Rottweilers. Like, I would ride my pet Rottweiler as a baby like it was a horse until I was, like, 4 years old, man. Which, by the way, don't ever do that. Or have your kids do that, because... Bro, those dogs, their hips are like paper glass. Anyway, but regardless, that's you know. So, I don't know. I've been waiting all my life to have my own house that I own and like do that. And that's the funny thing about living in Central Asia, for those who don't know. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was in his body. I couldn't So out here, I can get a nice-sized house. Decent-sized house. All the amenities I need for, like... And I mean, like, living large, all right? I don't mean, like, what I need to survive. I need, like, you know, living very well. Like 30K. What? The slope got me there. That was just this... I got memed by the slope there. Like, there was like a lingering hitbox there. But anyway, so like 30K, I can get myself a really nice house. If I wanted like a mansion, 50K. You know, that's not too impossible, is it? Even for a guy who you know, has 167 people watching him as a streamer right now, okay? Like, to raise that and then have a nice little compound of my own, little house, some dogs, you know, family. If you can have a remote job, why live, you know, in the land of $1 million houses? That's all I know. My oldest brother, who brought me the game, helped me through to level 59, but he progressed without me because I couldn't seem to focus on playing the game for longer than 2 days. Well, oh, I feel that. It is definitely a game that requires focus and practice. That said, I do think you could do it. Here, I think... But the problem is if you can't focus on it. It's one of those things, if you can focus, you can do it. Like, over time, you will get better and better until you have done it. And the middle one. Yep, that middle hit always gets me. Really? Dude. And sometimes you're just in the wrong pixel. I refuse to heal. I refuse to heal until I get off my ash. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Because if I you know, you can't give yourself a break here. I think if you grind enough, like, okay, so this is the good example to everyone watching. Period. All right, so the boss I'm playing against now is a skill check for me. If I grind enough against it, I will have leveled up my skill. So that's why I'm doing this. Because I want to get better. And that's how you get better. You just grind against something, you slam your head into it over and over. Same is true for life. Until you overcome it. Also, you mentioned a greatsword katana. Do you mean the Uchi katana? That is not correct. One of my regular chatters is saying, I think you're doing something wrong. He's not that hard. Shihu, I think you used an easier build on him or something. I'm going to be honest with you here. I love you, man. You're the GOAT, okay? But Google it right now. The level of this area. FromSoft themselves in their level guide says that this is an area equal to an end game area. So at the once you get to the final boss, this area has the same level recommendation as the final boss does. Okay? So you're sitting here saying he's not that hard because you're great. That's fine. Okay? I believe you. I know you're better than me at this game. There's no questions here. Okay? But I'm telling you, bro. I know he's weak to magic damage. I don't got it. But I'm just bad. You're like, he's not that. He's like, I think you're doing something wrong. It's not that hard, bro. I'm just bad. But I'm getting better, okay? I promise, bro. I'm going to get better. You'll see. All right, I'm going to kill this guy before stream ends. And then I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to kill a million other bosses. I killed like 13 bosses today. I killed Ancient Dragon Lanciax, which is harder than this guy, right? Apparently not. Man. Here says, you mentioned a greatsword katana. Do you mean the Uchi katana? No, I don't. All right, so this is good. Everyone here in the chat can see something they are unlikely to have seen. I'm going to show you two different things, all right? One of them you're unlikely to have seen. The other you probably have seen. Let's find it here in my inventory. There it is. All right. So, this is the forked greatsword. This is technically a greatsword, but look, it is just like almost like a katana, especially in its moveset. But it is a greatsword. It's skinny, it hits quickly, all things considered. This is a 1 in 50 drop from an imp. I got this right when I started the game. This is the greatsword I was talking about that's like a katana. This thing is broken, though. It is extremely good. We used this the first part of the game while wearing an imp hat. This was our cosplay as an imp. Now, this is not rare, but you can get this weapon from the start of the game. This is the Nagakiba. The Nagakiba is essentially the same thing as the Uchi Katana, except it's this long, right? And, you know, for my old heads in the chat, this is the washing pole from Dark Souls. So, if you're looking for something, you know, that's large, has the reach. Like, this has the reach. Imagine me fighting him with this guy. I'm never missing. This is the weapon for you. You can get that from Yura. There are 2 ways to get it. You can do Yura's quest. Yura is right by the first lake. You enter the game, you fight Agiel the dragon, right? Yura is right in front of the dragon. Okay, you can go to him. You can do his full quest to get that item, or if you just kill him immediately, you immediately get that sword. So, pro tip there. Pierce says, having a standoff with a sickle dude, good luck. Shu says, you are good too, but you're trying to stay low weight so you get too much damage. Again, but bro, I'm supposed to be doing no-hit runs, man. And so if I'm going to do no-hit runs, the fact that, you know, like the armor causing me to live longer, like, you know, I want to do no-hit runs eventually, bro. You know? I got to get better. I got to get better, dude. So this is, I know, but I got to crash my head against the wall. Also, Shihu, I don't know if you realize this, but on Rumble right now, I have 174 people watching me. 174 people. I got a bunch of gift subs earlier. Things it's been quite a day. But anyway, back to what I was talking about before, chat. Rottweilers. They're sick. I love them. Great dog. Great with kids. I know, you're like, that's a child eater. No, it's not. Just gotta train it right, you know? I don't know, chat. But so here, it is 30K, like, for a very nice house. Now, if I wanted to live, like, in the city, not in the village, then it's a different story. You know, if I want a mansion right by the city, by the capital city specifically, where it's like, you know, the same as any American city, basically, bro. I mean, then it's like, I don't know, probably 75K, 80 maybe. Even so, though, like, this is very doable. And here's the craziest part for everyone watching. You go, okay, so you live in a village in Central Asia. Fine. What's your internet like, right? People ask this all the time. What's your internet speed like? I have faster internet than I ever had in America. I pay like $20 a month now, which, by the way, it just doubled the price, which is crazy. I pay $20 a month for gigabit internet in a village in Central Asia, all right? And you're sitting in America and you're telling me you don't have, you know, any connection. By the way, I'm just throwing right now. That move right there is my main problem. Lock in. Lock in. So I have gigabit internet. I mean, you know, it'll go to like 800 Mbps up and down. But so that's why I'm streaming right now. Because, like, you know, I hit him in the head. All right, chat, focus, focus, focus. We focus because we're gamers. We don't get hit because we're gamers. 1, 2, and then in, and then we get hit by this. There we go. We watch our stamina because we're gamers. And what do gamers do? This is the big death wheel. That thing kills you instantaneously. She says, may God make them million. Good for you. Oh, man. Thank you so much for saying that. I was reading chat, so I got hit. That's okay. It's worthwhile. You know, reading kind things is always, you know, there's only so much kindness you're going to receive in your life, so I appreciate it. Yeah, so what happened, I'll tell you, Shiu, is I got promoted or something by the website. So the Rumble Gaming, like, promoted me, my stream. Dude, it's that attack every time, chat. It's that attack every time. Oh, he's not done that before. No. Give me my seal. Bro, he's... This guy. He's spamming. Alright. I'm out of heals. Dude. Bro. Dude, bro, dude. Why would you do that to me, Miyazaki? Did I do something to you? Have I offended you? Is that what's happening right now? Did I upset you? Is that the situation? No. No. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna successfully do this. Okay. Chris says recommended level for Dragon Barrow is between 90 and 110. I know. Exactly. And let me tell you, Chris, guess what? I am that level. So I should be able to do this, bro. By the way, Chris, how'd you sleep? Did you just wake up? I don't know if you heard while you were sleeping, but I have 191 people watching me on Rumble right now. All right, here we go. 1, 2. I've just pressed the wrong button. Hopefully it didn't buffer what I just did. Okay, good, it didn't. Anyway. So I'm just trying to live, man. I just want to take care of my grandmother, right? I just want to be able to, you know, I don't even care about like the house or whatever. Right? That's what I want, right? You have to, all these, you gotta have dreams. But I'm not even trying for that. I'm just trying to be able to like pay the money for my grandmother, what I feel like I owe her in life for everything she's done for me, you know? Pay medical bills for her to be able to get like medical treatment, pay for food for my family, stuff like that, you know? So that's streaming. That's the hope. That's the dream. But who knows? Worst case, at least I'll have played Elden Ring. And it will have been fun. And we go in. Oh, this dude, man. I love that move because it's super easy to read. I hate this move because if he actually tags me, I die instantaneously. Like if his actual like thing, his axe head hits me. Like that wasn't, like he didn't hit me there. That was the AoE. But yeah, Chris, how, you sleep well? Did you hear anything? The commotion? Ju says, hello good people in Rumble. She was the homie, Chris is the homie. For those listening, those are some of my regulars here. Come on. All right, perfect. We got it. Nope. Early. It is so hard. It's like I'll learn the timing of it, and then I'll be able to dodge it a bunch of times, and then I'll all of a sudden unlearn the timing of the second part. I don't know what it is, man. Okay. We're not doing too bad here, chat. This could be the run. Now that I've said that, I will definitely lose. All right. It's like you see him power down sometimes like that, where he just sits still. And I get that's supposed to be like damage opportunity, you know? Hit him now. Oh my gosh. But he always does that right when he's gone as far away from me as possible. All right. Man. Dude! That is the move. If he just didn't have that move, I would be destroying him right now. Woke up a few minutes ago and I'm very well rested. That's good to hear. You had me on in the background. I'm sorry if I was screaming. You said you left me on the TV while you slept. That was, I don't know how that would have gone. Isn't that wild, Chihu? Look at how many views my... Here, I just want to look. On Rumble, how many views has my VOD had so far? I just want to see. Alright, I'm reloading the page. Alright. I have 184 live viewers, it says. I have 14,500 views on this stream today. Pyrrha says, no, they ambushed me. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pyrrha. But that's what you gotta expect in Dragon Barrow. Look at, I mean, if you scroll down on the page, I have 14,500 views on this VOD. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, do we have the right things? Yes, we do. As I was saying, chat. Another 15K to run back to? Good luck, man. 190 reviewer, need to see a good fight. I know. You're right, Shihu. You're right. I'm going to give him a good fight here. To be fair, since I started fighting this thing and dying to it over and over again, my views have gone up. All right? And so we'll do anything for views, and that includes actually winning. He woke up a little bit early there. Yep. I saw that coming. He woke up like an instant earlier than usual. Here's the where I don't heal again. No. I need a free. Oh, that's a real shame. I know. Excuse me. Heal. Heal. All right, reset. Too far away from me. Again, this short little sword. Oh no. See, sometimes that's one of his freest attacks. It's like identical. No, no, no. Oh! You have to be so delayed, man. He just defies physics for a minute there. Come on. Alright, that was just bad. Again, trying to read chat, but that's no excuse. I'm a streamer. You have to be able to read chat. You know, what am I going to always die every time I fight a boss because I have people... What happens if you're successful then, right? You know, it's like a successful streamer who was like the best Souls runner, but then all of a sudden, because he's successful and there's people in his chat, he never was able to run again. That was scary. Alright. You like that behind the back hit he just did on me? He just styled on me, chat. I'm being embarrassed by this man. Alright, here you go. One hit. Dude, the delay sometimes. And it's like sometimes he'll delay, sometimes he won't. Oh, bad. Good. One. Dude, I forgot I had heal off on my incantations and heal potions. Yes, you definitely need to use your heal potions. Notice how I'm using it now. And I also have heal on my hotbar, which I'm going to add there. We hold the up key to get to it. Love that move. Oh, dude, come on. Heal. We're out of heals. Are you kidding me? I waited so long and I'm still need to delay it more? Dude, that follow-up is a nightmare. Anyway. So, yeah. But if you could be a streamer and live out in a country like this, man. But yeah, I mean, you know. That's a funny thing. It's like... I don't know. I struggled for so long out in the West before I moved out here with my family. I didn't intend to move out here, for the record. It wasn't like a... It just kind of happened, and then years went on. And, you know, the people are just so nice, you know? I don't know. And now I have a cat. That's basically the end of it. That's how it all goes. It's like, you know, it starts one way, and then next thing you know, you have cats. You know? There's also, I was dating a girl pretty seriously, and then there was another one. You know. That's how it goes. You get injured. You know, you live life. You stay in a place long enough, life's gonna happen to you. I just rolled right into that, by the way. I thought, oh, I can come in and get a free hit off him. Okay, that time I got it. You see the little dudes behind him? I don't know if you can see in the distance, to the left of his body in my view. Those dudes can come into this fight, okay? And they are insanely strong. Like, they're little, but they can do half my health, same as he can. Yep. Pierre says, I also have a story about a rescued cat, oddly enough. How? Do tell in the chat. I found the little one in a rusted barrel by my family's barn as a kitten in November. Like this November? That's wild. I don't know how cats get into those places as babies. Like, do people just throw them there? It has to be that, like, the cats go to, like, have their litter, to have their babies in these type of places. You know, explaining why the one sleeping on the bed behind me was in a dumpster, you know. Golden Vow. FGMS. I'm losing my mind. Someone help me. So, did you keep the kitten, or... Okay. I'm starting to miss it more, bro, on the opener. Bro. No, we're gaming. We're gamers. We gamers who game. Chat. I love that little side one he does. What's nice about this slope is if I want to get stupid with it, I can just do this. Nope, hold on. I can't show you right now because he'll kill me instantly. And now I can't show you because he's on me. What I was going to show you is because of the slope, you can jump attack and like hit him in the face, but also it is equally possible that you just jump over him. Dangerous. 1, 2. There you go. All right. It's not the worst start, chat. But man, my fear with the cats though, and anyone who has adopted cats out of, oh, I found this cat and I must adopt it, it's the right thing to do. Where does it end? Right? What if we find another cat? I don't know. It's you know, is grandma gonna take that cat in as well? Am I gonna have 45 cats in a few years' time? I don't know, man. I don't know. That was greedy. You can't be doing that. Okay, that was just, you know, that was a Miyazaki special right there. It's just he has so many. Okay. You see that for my whole health? Okay, here's what we tried. I wanted to see if I could dodge left or right to the sides. No, you cannot do that. He just turns. So you've got to dodge through it. And then when he jumps in the air, I've got to try and get through his legs. I think that's the solution that I figured out. Pura says, it scratched me up good just today, actually. I underestimated the jump height of the legs when I put her in a basket to calm her down. Yeah, that was my original experience with cats, right? That they were vicious creatures, bro. They were violent. They had a hate in their heart, okay? Even if they loved you, man. But then these two cats that I have now, they wouldn't scratch anyone up ever. You know, they're just so kind and sweet. And dog-like, again. I mean, they're well trained, but like, you know, as well as you can train a cat, by the way, you know. Where is he? Oh, this is a bad time. All right, this is a good time. All right, perfect opener, chat. Let's see. All right, Cuttin, will this pay off? I could have gotten another one there, but I was being careful. All right, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piece. That's a 5-piece combo right there, chat. Not exactly simple. I mean, look how strong this guy is. He just knocked over a stone pillar. You're telling me that, you know, you're giving me no respect here for fighting him? I've got one more Ash of War. Boom. Perfect. Got it. Keel through it, and then through the legs. I couldn't get there. How do you do that if you can't get through his legs? All right, so I got through the first part, though. I think we figured that out. 2. You can always safely hit him for 2. Okay, chat, we're locked. I think we figured it out. We figured a lot out. There's only 2 moves that we're struggling with now. See, here through, and this. That. How do we dodge that, chat? Through the legs isn't what works. So I guess we're gonna try dodging left or right. We can try dodging back. Like this, maybe? No, he's gonna come right into me. I mean, that guy's gonna come right all over me. I don't think that's the way to do it. Anyway, so like I was saying, chat. There's here. I'll read the chat in a second. This is like a real attempt here, and I'll definitely die if I read it right now. 50 damage, big numbers, woo! I need to get out of there. That was greedy, and we need to be cautious. Oh, I hear a notification. Someone has followed me or something. Maybe they've given me the life savings. I don't know who, bro. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, he just fell on me and did damage to me. Did anyone see that? If you like this type of content, make sure to come back. Again, thank you for the follow. So, I don't know who, bro. Tell me, do you play Elden Ring? Have you played Elden Ring? Have you finished Elden Ring? More importantly, my question is always, have you played Night Rain? All right? That's the question I would like to ask every person here. Oh, that was just... All right. I messed that up. That's fine. Sometimes he pulls it out. He's so close to you. He perfectly lines you up sometimes too. 1, 2. All right, that's fine. At least it should be. Anyway, so I ask a new chatter always at, look, see? On the slope I can go through him. I'll always ask if they play Elden Ring, whatever. I still don't understand it, and a lot of you are going to know this because I already know the truth about this, which is so many people, I think the majority of people who watch me, in fact, generally speaking, they don't or haven't played Elden Ring. It's just like, I don't know. It's interesting content, I guess, to see like somebody suffer and want to, you know, just lose their mind. Maybe. I haven't figured out why that is. I just find it really interesting. So I always like to ask everyone. I'm just always curious. Oh, bro! I see you responded, I don't know. And I want to read it, but right now, I may be in one of my most promising runs. And it's not even because it's, you know, it's... Oh, yeah, now it is. It's definitely the most promising run. With this guy who I've been trying to beat all game. He has fallen. I can read it now. Yeah, I finished Elden Ring. I'm on NG+4. Did you buy the DLC? And yes, of course, I got Night Rain. This is my first playthrough. I did buy the DLC. I'm going to 100% this game. Every boss. I have gone over every, like, square inch of it. Oh, that move, man. One. Also, if you're on NG+4, do you have what I have in my hands here, the Magma Blade, which is the rarest item apparently in the game, drop-wise. I got it by complete dumb luck. So okay, so you play Elden Ring, I don't know. Alright, so you're actually unique in the chat somehow. Even though all I play is Elden Ring on stream. I'm not like, you're like, oh, well, you must play variety, that's why. No, it's just, this is it. I don't know why people, but, and you said you know, Night Rain. Night Rain, I've only been streaming for 2 months. I played 10 days of that, or 9 days of that were Night Rain. And in those 9 days, we got 80 hours in Night Rain. Okay, we're out of all heals, chat. This is it. Do we get memed? Chat, we're going for it. Chat, we did it. Chat, I can't believe it. Oh my god, he's dead. Chat, let's go, man. Oh my god, chat. Holy moly. I have been trying to play this guy for 104 hours. I have tried to beat this guy. I've come back to him over and over and over and over again. I came here right at the start of the game, man. And I just could not beat this guy. But finally, we have leveled up our skill to be able to beat him. Like, every single healing item used, everything. Oh my god, that. Oh, dude. Oh, thank you everyone across all the chats who are saying kind things. You heard the yay, the yo, the good jobs. I multi-stream if people are wondering. That's why I have different chats. Oh my gosh, man. Let's go inside, all right? Let's get out of the rain for just a moment here and revel in this that we just did. We have been grinding that guy. Some of you know who have been here. I don't know says, I subbed to your channel on YouTube only 8 hours to beat Tree Sentinel in such a little time. Wait, did you watch me on YouTube in my 8-hour Tree Sentinel run on level 1, not having played a video game in 4 years? Dude, okay, this person is cool. This is a rare person in the chat who watched that my first day of streaming where I grinded the Tree Sentinel like a moron for 8 hours on like 2 days of no sleep. So I'm just saying, you go back and watch that VOD if you can, people watching, because I am out of my mind. I'm saying weird things. I don't know where I am. I'm like in another universe. At a point, I think I'm in the game, okay? That was a wild stream, but I did it. Like that was it. At that point, I was hooked. I was going to 100% this game. Let me respond to all the messages in the chat here. And the kind words. Also, in terms of night rains, I'm addicted to night rain. I was dreaming about it every night. It was genuinely a problem. I'm not exaggerating. It's like crack to me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Night rain. Oh my gosh. Anyone wants to squat up with night rain? I need a fix. But so I love that. Pira says, went from my lower torso all the way up to my neck and literally healed over, attempting to put her in again. She retaliated by leaping on me and digging deeper. Jeez, man, you got mauled by that thing. I don't know how you're supposed to raise cats, man. My cats, I just got lucky with them, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm gonna go progress on my cleric, honestly. I think I can beat the vulgar militia. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, the little dudes, that's what they're called. Yeah, progress that cleric, man, $40 almost seems achievable, but Blade and Sorcery Nomad. I hate being so indecisive. $40. I don't know what you mean by $40 there. Pira says, I don't even know if I can run it, considering the HD2 hardly runs on the performance. I don't know what that means. 16 minutes on the cleric slot. I hope this bodes well. And then, I don't know who says, who do you main? Did you finish all the expeditions? So, in Night Rain, for those watching, I am an Iron Eye main. Now you go, oh, Iron Eye main. Ooh. Iron Eye is objectively, and if you want to argue with me on this, I'm going to tell you you're wrong. Iron Eye is the second best character in the game. All of the best players in Night Rain, all the best streamers, they all say Wilder is the best, Iron Eye is the second best. Did I know that when I picked Iron Eye? No, I picked him from the get. Is that because I'm a range player and a noob? A little bit, yes. But I played Iron Eye for 80 hours, and I just became really good at him. Okay? Really good at him. I finished his Remembrance, but I have finished no one else's Remembrances. So, for those watching the stream here, on weekdays, at least the intention is, that weekdays are Elden Ring, first playthrough, weekends are Night Rain. Speed run, for those who aren't familiar with Night Rain or who haven't played it, which is more people than you'd think, it is Elden Ring, but arcade version. It is, if you went to the arcade, what would Elden Ring be like? Okay, if you went into an arcade, you put in your quarters, whatever, and you sat down at an arcade machine and it was Elden Ring, that is Night Rain. It is just boss rush. It is timed. It is stressful. You can lose and then you're out. You keep going. If you win, it is arcade Elden Ring. It is fantastic. But on the weekends we play that. So if you like that game, come in here, join. We have a password. Let me see. But I will finish all I have expeditions. I finished all the bosses. Yeah, I finished all the bosses. But in terms of Remembrance quests, I've only done Iron Eye. And I finished the bosses in some wild ways as well. Pira says, I'm sorry for yapping, but nobody's on right now. I don't care. Yap away, bro. The chat it's like I have 173 people on Rumble watching, but nobody's talking. So I'm happy to have you talking in the chat. I don't know who bro says, I mean Wilder. I don't have enough brain cells to use anything else. I mean, there's nothing wrong with maining Wilder. Wilder is sick. I want to test Wilder. I mean, that's my plan. On the weekends, I'm going to start doing quests for the other characters. But Wilder is the sickest character. Let's all be honest here. With the grapple, like, come on. Bro, that's sick. And so I'm excited to start playing Wilder. Pierre says, Tree Sentinel will never see me coming. Mwahaha. Bro, good luck. That's all I can say. You know what? You don't want to know, for all those watching. So I spent 8 hours playing against Tree Sentinel. And then, you know what? I returned to Elden Ring after Night Rain a few days ago. And I went to the double Tree Sentinel. That's 2 of them in Altus. I saw them and I was like, I'm going to test. When I started a month ago or whatever, it took me 8 hours to beat one of these. Then fighting those 2, it took me less than 2 minutes to beat both of them. And that wasn't because I didn't have this weapon at the time. It wasn't because I was overpowered or something. It was just I knew how to fight them. I understood the game more. So I'm not saying I'm the greatest player of all time. I'm obviously trash. But it feels so good, man, to achieve in these games, to learn that dopamine release after grinding against this gargoyle for 103 hours, finally, to beat him. It's like, oh, man, it is so good. Miyazaki, I love you. All right, anyway. So, we've just done the unthinkable here. We have a few items to read, chat. Now, if you know, we want all the lore in the game, so we read every item we get. All right? We have to know every single thing that's happening. So let's read Ancient Dragon Kristoff. We beat a boss and got this just earlier.
Legendary Ashen remains used to summon the spirit of Kristoff, the Ancient Dragon Knight.
Apparently they got Germans in the Lambertine.
Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Leyndell who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Leyndell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial for the feat of capturing
Godfroy the Grafted. Okay, whoever has been here the whole stream, we met Godfroy, whatever his name, Gonads the Grafted, bro. That dude was just a reskin of Godric. It wasn't even a reskin. It was just Godric, bro. It was just the first main boss of the game. It was so weird. I love this game, but that was Godfroy was just a little lazy. FromSoft. I think that was the laziest thing I've seen in a FromSoft game, to be honest with you. Godfroy. Pierre says, ouch. That's not a good sign. All right, let's see what we got from the gargoyle, though.
A bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage, such as the mark of those who serve Malakath, the Black Blade. Interesting. Okay. Unique skill, corpse wax cutter. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Lift the sword up high to release the power of corpse wax and launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. Bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended blah 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 blah, holy damage, such as the mark of those who... Okay. Well, chat, we have just done something that took us our whole lifetime, basically, to do. Let's level up real quick. One more into Faith. We are now 45k off of a level. We can do Dragon Burrow now, by the way. Now that we have officially gotten permission from the Blackblade Kindred, we can do this, but we are in the middle of Altus, chat. And Dragon Burrow is a much stronger and harder place than the Altus Plateau, okay? And so if we do Dragon Burrow now and go back to Altus after, we are going to be we're already so overpowered in Altus. But if we do this again, bro, we are going to be so overpowered. It's just going to be... The final boss is going to be like paper. And there's got to be a hard challenge. That's the point of this game. I don't know who bro says. I always found the Elden Ring lore so interesting. From like war and gods to aliens with gravity magic. Like what? Yet it's so deep. The Fair Missoula and the ancient dragons. Now, don't spoil, because the lore is very important to me. I know everything you just said, right? I know only Fair Missoula because I went to the Belfries, which teleported me there early. But I know that I'm going to go there later.
But I agree. The lore is so rich. I mean, again, to the 166 people watching, about 200 across everywhere, George R.R. Martin. Sorry, tongue-tied. George R.R. Martin, the writer of the Game of Thrones books and the TV show and all that, he wrote Elden Ring. He wrote the story for this. They're making a movie for Elden Ring, in fact. I don't know if y'all know that. So the lore and story is so deep, and it's really well written. Pure says, what level do you recommend for that big katana? I mean, you just need to be able to carry it, man. You can use it the second you can carry it, but let me look for what level it requires. The Nagakiba is, look, 18 strength, 22 dex. So if you start the game, you can immediately spec for this pretty quickly, but it is quite an investment. I don't know. That's like, I think you'd have to be level 30 to be able to wield this if you start as samurai. Maybe level 20, you could wield this as samurai. It just, you know, just you put in the levels. That's all it is. Oh. Back in Altus Plateau. All of that. And here we are again in this. Look at this beautiful place. God, is that thing bright. Ow, my eyes, bro. I just stared right into the sun. Hold on, Chad. Let me get a drink of water after that. All right, chat. All right. Nobody leave. I'm blowing my nose. I'm turning the mic off for just a second here, and I don't want to do it into your ears. Give me a second. Come on. Alrighty. Moving on. So, what have we spoken about today? It's funny because it's like I'm at the end of the day, so that I run out of things to talk about. It's not that I try. Okay. This is another reason why this streaming is perfect for me. All right, for everyone watching. I am what's known as among the youth, of which I am one, I think. I'm in my 20s. I am known as a grade A yapper. And I mean a grade A yapper. I'm not saying that I am incredible at speaking or something, but I speak a lot. Now, I'm not the annoying type. I know when to shut up and keep my mouth quiet. You know, I've learned that in my life very well. But if I'm with somebody I'm comfortable with, right? I talk so much, man. And it's something that I don't want to sound like I'm proud of it, honestly. It's something I've always, it's just like something I just can't help almost, you know? I have a friend of mine. Pyrrha says, got the Lord Sworn sword first to try. Yippee. I think that is a good sword because it has good poise damage, right? Isn't that how it works? It has good poise damage on it. Yeah, that's the below area, but there's this little crevice up here. Yep, this is fine to go on. So, I'll give you an example of like my best homies. You know, I have this memory in my head. I was in a road trip with a homie. Right? A homie, a friend, you know the deal. Whatever you want to call it. Really close friend. And the trip was like 12 hours, the drive or whatever. Oh? Do I have this grace? I do have this grace. But I haven't been down here. So, we're in this trip for like 12 hours. He's driving, right? Now, if you're doing a road trip, you've got to split up the driving, right? That's the obvious, that's the rules. But this friend of mine is a little, he doesn't, listen, I'm a good driver. Like a genuinely, like I'm not just okay at driving, I'm a good driver. At least I was. I haven't driven in a while though, since I've lived in this country. But anyway. So, he is like paranoid about other people driving him. You know? So he's like, he's like, I have to drive the whole way. Fine, whatever makes you happy. Am I going to complain about being driven around? No. So I'm just talking and talking and talking. Okay. And there's a point I remember where I realize it dawns on me. I'm like, I say to him, I've been talking for about 6 or 7 hours now straight, and you've said like 30 words maybe. And I sit there with like I become self-aware, you know, and I'm like, this is like all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, you know, like I felt bad. I'm like, there's something wrong here. And he was like, bro, that's why I love you, man, you know, because you're interesting and you'll just talk and you're keeping me awake, you know. And it's like, my friend is like, he's a quiet dude, that's the thing. And he's like, I can just, you know, I'll say a word when I need to, but like, you know, it's good. It's enjoyable. It's a good time we're having. He's like, don't get in your head about it. We're having a great time on this trip right now. Like, what are you saying? And I've never forgotten that. And that was the moment I realized that I am a grade A yapper. I just talk so much. And to be honest, I should have realized that earlier. I don't know. I'm trying to speedrun tech here, by the way. Because let me tell you, my mouth has gotten me in trouble more times than you can imagine. You know, when I was in school especially. All right, we have cleared the upper area of Altus. So we've cleared all of this and all this, not the middle area. We cleared here. And then we need to just run to the Perfumer's Grotto. We cleared up to there, actually. Chat, all we have left of the outside of the wall area before we get into the Lanedale, the city, right, is the center here. This is very exciting, chat. This is extremely exciting. All right. All right, let's begin. Let's go to this grace. Anyway, so I've always been a big talker, right? It's funny. There are people who will stream, who will start making content. You know, I've watched content over the years of that type. And Pierre says, going to that one cave with the Godric soldiers with the wolves. I forgot what it was called. Do you mean the one with the Beastman of Faramazula? Are you talking about that one as the end boss? It's a good place to go early. By the way, this is going to be a nightmare, chat. If I don't pay attention, I'm going to get insta-killed by these things. Because we got the Death Blight boys. There's people who... Can I get off the horse? Okay, thank you. I was trying for like that whole time. I was just standing there. There are people who, they begin making content. And you'll see them like have issues with their voice. They'll be like, oh man, talking for so long is just so hard. I don't know how, you know. And then other people who are more experienced will be like, yeah, it's very difficult, but you get used to it. Meanwhile, me, on the other hand, I've been yapping my whole life like this, like a complete moron. I remember learning... I'm locked right now, by the way. I can't look at my map. I remember learning when I was young, the fool opens his mouth. You know, the wise person keeps it shut, right? Your words are very valuable. Use them very preciously. Carefully consider before you speak. But there's just a way my brain works. I don't know. Okay, I'm facing this way. So we want to face that way. Horse time. I don't know. So all of that to say, I'm built for streaming. You know? The problem is, what happens when you yap all this amount and you are just not interesting at all? You know what I mean? Like painting, you know, like paint drying type, you know? There's a lot of people out there like, and you feel so bad, right? Like, you ever click on the stream of somebody new to streaming and they seem nice, they seem kind, you know? Some of you right now are thinking, that's literally you, dog. What are you saying? You know, but they seem really sweet, but like, you know, they don't have it. Not to say anyone needs to have it, but like, you know that they have the opposite of it. You know what I mean? Like, they're just like watching paint dry. They're nervous. They just can't handle it. You know? And it's like, you feel bad because like this person, they're like, you want them to succeed, but like, can I? What do you think? Do you think I can? Look at me, chat. Yeah, I'm some kind of gamer. Wait, no. Okay, we're going back up though. And it's just one of those things, you know, just some people just, they can't. But me, I've just always been a talker, man. I don't get nervous by it. When I was younger, like a kid, at a lunch break, I would do stand-up comedy for the class. I would like write sets for the class, and I'd practice, and I'd work on this, bro. I wrote my perfect tight, like 10 minutes was so tight. I worked for years as like a little kid. I don't know why I was so obsessed with comedy. By the way, we just picked up the gold mask. Did the guy die? I gotta go look. Because he's the guy near Korhin, for the people who've been watching. He's the dude wearing a thong. A mask designed to resemble a blazing golden halo. Created and left behind by Lord Goldmask, a staunch pursuer of Golden Order fundamentalism, strengthens Golden Order incantations. Its striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. To you who seek to shine as I do, wear it well. Okay, so he doesn't talk, but that's like a quote from him? Anyway, chat. So, you know. And then, you know, I'm like, it's one of those obvious things. It's like where I was in school, I was a class clown, which, oh, how cringe, man. I was so cringe. I was so unbelievably cringe. But, you know, I just wouldn't shut up. So I heard, like, do you ever stop talking? A lot of times in my life, you know? And I got the taste smacked out of my mouth by my father about it more than once. And now I've chosen to do this as my job. You know? So full circle, you know? But it's great. Either way, I get to talk. I get to talk to people in the chat when they're there. And okay, so he's here. So I've got his, so I guess he just had a double and he was just like, wear it if you want. And he left it behind? Or is he not wearing his mask now? No, he is. How strange. In the chat, I don't know, says, yo man, just wanted to say, you're one of the most underrated streamers out there. Really cool that you break down lore and actually take the time to explain things with your stories IRL too, while keeping it entertaining. It's rare as hell. Keep doing your thing. It's interesting watching someone actually dive deep without making it boring. I feel like I'm being made fun of right now for doing that. That you can't... Seriously? Oh, that is so kind of you to say. Pierce says, dude, why does the Confessor set go so hard? You mean the one on screen right now? I mean, you know what? I kind of get what you mean. He's kind of stanced up with the hands too. All right, I see it. You know, you're right. I don't know who... Bro, I appreciate that a lot. That is extremely kind. That's probably... I don't know. I've heard a lot of kind things today. That's got to be at the top of the kindest things I've heard all day. That means a lot, man.
You appear to be well then.
Okay, so I found your hat. You got nothing to say to me? All right, this guy, you know, he's silent. You know, what can you do? Man, I can't get over that comment, dude. That's the kind of comment you show your mom, and you're like, see, I'm gonna make it, Ma. See, people like me. I'm telling you. You know, something like that. Gives me Assassin's Creed vibes. I wouldn't know, because to those who have not heard me in the chat, but I haven't played video games. I played like a 12, you know, maybe 13 video games in my entire life, including the 3 Dark Souls games in Elden Ring. So I've never played Assassin's Creed. I do intend to, though. I want to go through all the classic video games on stream and play them, you know, one by one. All the best ones, all the classics. Because I don't know. Because do you remember how you felt when you first touched Assassin's Creed, or you first touched... I'm trying to think of another game that exists. I don't know. What are games? I don't know games, man. All right? I was out hanging out with people. I didn't play games, all right? I live in a village, dog. What do you want? No, but you know what I mean. Like Sonic or something. Like, I'm not saying it's the best game of all time, something like a Sonic, but it's like, it's an experience. I don't know how I'm going to keep track of where I've been in this forest, by the way. Because we want to full clear this thing, but like, you know. But anyway, so this is the Death Blight area. We have, oh, little pig there. We have not, wait, hold on 1 second, chat. What am I? We haven't been here before. This is our first time here. I want to see something. Now, here's the thing to understand about this area. We used a telescope and kind of scoped it out earlier. And every time we've scoped out this area looking down, you see the Deathblight guys. What are the Deathblight guys? For those who don't know, it's the same as like the basilisks in the early games. Now there are basilisks here, but the point is they give curse. They give Deathblight. That's the instant death status. All right? They are extremely dangerous. And so this is a nasty place to be. This area. I'm assuming there's going to be a Deathblight boss here. But what is the reason that the Deathblight guys are here, right? They're infected or something. So when you're in the area, I'm picking up gold fireflies right now. When you're in an area like this, and you're trying to understand why is it like that? A lot of people will just go, oh, well, the game developers just figured, let's put these random guys here and make this their area. It's like, yeah, that's nice. No. There is a thought process behind the story of the area. There is a lore to the area. And so you'll go around and you'll look for your items. You'll find an item and you'll find like one sword, which will give you a hint as to the lore of this area, why this area became infected so much with Deathblight. So Gold Mask is right above. I see a secret, by the way, peeking out over there. Gold Mask is right above this area. He's supposed to be like the holiest guy, right? Beyond Turtle Pope, right? I suppose. Or maybe he's, you know. And so there has to be some connection they have to the Erd Tree. There's got to be something special about this place. Also, you have... I hear you. Where are you? There's a minor Erd Tree here. I hear it. You hear that? We need to use Assassin's Approach. Also, Pierre, I think you asked me earlier. Assassin's Approach silences your footsteps. Where is it? We gotta find the crystal. It silences your footsteps, making you less... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Look, they're gonna... That was a Deathblight trap. But I got lucky because I scared the bug outside of the place instead of inside. So look at that. If I had just gone in there to kill it, they would have ganked me instantaneously. All right, let's get behind this guy. There's no way I can backstab him. He's too tall. They really don't like fire. Holy moly. Oh, man. I really picked the best weapon. But Pyrrha says... The nun-looking one. Oh, I didn't read that comment before. Being honest, I could literally count the amount of IRL friends I've had on my hands. LOL. Found it to be useful so far. What do you... Found what to be useful? Chat? Could you hear that? There was just a noise like the sound of a screw falling out of my microphone. Bro, to be poor and have a poor man's microphone. That where the screws just fall out. I'm gonna leave it and I'm just gonna after stream. I'll look. After stream I'll look. Oh, the Assassin's Approach incant. You got it as well from Corhin, I see. Yeah, I mean, I can understand how it'd be useful. I haven't found it as useful as I should have, even though I do use it a lot. By the way, can anybody who's watching the stream, tell me, can you hear me right now? I just pressed a button and I'm worried that I've just muted my microphone. So somebody say something and say, yes, I can hear you, please. She says yes. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate you. Oh, it's been quite a day. To explain, especially to my regulars. Okay, here we go. I think that's a big boy. And look who's around him to the right. Those are the tree guardian protectors. This might be a boss, chat. Is it a boss? Yes, it is. Okay, we have a very scary boss, chat. The Deathblight boss can instant kill you. All right? And he can grab you too. Oh, look at him. Nasty. Bro, take a shower. Get out of here. All right. For you. All right, screw it. That's it. We're just gonna do that. His friends over here. Insta kill the fire. Okay, we've got some. Okay, man. I understand. You've given me your message. I'll deliver it. I promise. That's these people. All right. I hear more bugs. Anyway. She says anytime. Here says, I can in fact hear you. Does anyone know what I was talking about before I started? The boss distracted me. Anyone? What was I talking about? Do you hear that? I think we have to kill all of these things. Alright, you can get out of here. I don't care. I think we have to kill all of these Deathblight guys. Worm faces, in fact. Before we get out of this, because we want to go looking around. There's no way I can, yeah. Look, they just let me kill him. They don't really care. If I had to guess, I'd say that these creatures... Oh, I'm gonna die to this guy. Look at that, yeah. Because I ran out of FP. I would say that these were were these people once? You try to... I hear a violin, by the way, in the very distance. If you're wondering what that is, there's a merchant who plays a violin. I want to read the chat, but I'm going to get killed. All right, here we go. I think I have some lore about why that place is infected. The minor Erd tree in Altos Plateau is infected because it's one of the many lesser Erd trees that couldn't resist creeping corruption of Godwin's undeath. And the death plight that spread through the roots beneath the lands between, the symbol of the failure of the Golden Order to contain the consequences of denying death. Pretty sure. Fascinating. Pyrrha says, ah yes, the bloodstain right in front of the chest. I'm in the sword game cap. Bro, that's why I'm gonna be honest, chat. That's why I don't play these games online. People will put messages down, or people will die in a place where it drops a bloodstain that's confusing. And it's just... Sometimes you'll be being chased by something. And then you interact. Wow, these things... But look at these things. They don't care that I'm killing them. They're like depressed. They just let me do this until I attack them. Also, there's a secret that way. There's a secret this... We have multiple secrets here, chat, in this little forest. But we want to just kill all these guys so that the forest is free. Maybe there's going to be more bosses here and I'm being an idiot and I'm going to get killed by a boss. Alright, here we go. We got to fight with one of them. I'm in the Stormgate camp. Oh, you mean the first one? You see? If that status builds on you, you insta-die. But it's interesting that they die to fire so much, just like all the holy enemies do. So you'd think they wouldn't be holy that way. But if they're connected to Godwin, it makes sense. All right. There is right there. See that? That means there's a secret. But let's... Woodfolk runes. Again, Woodfolk. Can I... there's always going to be a chest or something inside of ruins, so... What... Oh, that's bad. Man, I just love this game's lock on. All right, take me to the secret. All right, Chad, get ready. We're going to be following this man on a road trip. Who is he? Let's find out. Here he goes. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the race of the slowest man in video gaming history. Just watch. These are very useful, okay? I love it. It's a great thing in the game. They show you, here's a secret you wouldn't have otherwise found. Love it. Amazing. Thank you, Miyazaki. Kiss, kiss. Hug, hug. But here's your issue. This guy moves slower than the slowest walk speed you have as a character. So you've got to just wait for him. And you know what happens sometimes with some of these that I've noticed? He'll walk you straight into an enemy who kills you. So we got to stay vigilant. I mean, that's from soft trolling you. They love to do that. But this could... So he's taking us to a secret that could literally take us 5 minutes to get to. So I'm going to try and read chat as I go. But if I read chat, I'm going to lose track of him. Unfortunately, I think I bugged on the torrent cutscene. Never mind. You see that? That's a pig right there. That's a boar. Those things are vicious, bro. In real life and in this game, boars are insane. Oh, man. But anyway, took forever and half to load is all. I see. Yeah, you have those computer issues you mentioned before. But yeah, chat. So, I know I'm maidenless. Yep, that's what they always are saying. See, that guy. Is he going to run up and attack me? I know, they can slob on you, too. They can, like, their grab, where they just, you know, put you in their mouth and then Deathblight, dead. The animation, though, for it is very cool. You, like, become a tree. You die, you explode into a tree, but you are a tree. It's very cool. Anyway, back to what I was saying 14 hours ago. So I'm a big yapper, right? I talk a lot. And, you know, what else? What other job am I going to do other than media? I mean, I've successfully run, like, companies and stuff. And I did a lot of business when I was much younger. When I was, like, a teenager. So, a little Doldrum Dan lore for everyone here. I moved on my own. Bro, I could have just come to the jellyfish the whole time. You're telling me it's the same secret? I knew this was bro. Little Doldrum Dan lore here. Don't tell me this is a Deathblade cave, by the way. I have, one with the tree. Hey, with the Deathblade, at least you become a very bloody tree. Unfortunately. It's not a good thing. But yeah, one with the tree for sure. Tree and maggots, those are the two. Okay, we're gonna go down that way. So I have been on my own, or at least I was until now. You know, now I live with my grandma because, you know, he's old or whatever. Anyway. I first went out on my own when I was very young. Maybe like 12 years old, 13 years old is when I left home. And so I've been doing my own thing for quite a while, you know? I really hope I can find the screw that goes into this, mic stand. But so, by the way, the reason I did this instead of taking the elevator was often there's an item here, but not today. Anyway, I've lived all over. Starting from that age, I would travel on my own. I would take buses across the United States, you know, back and forth and back and forth. I'd meet up with girls I met online in the anime chat rooms when I was a a very young teenager. Not the smartest stuff. Don't do that for sure. I mean, I'm sure we live in a very different world now, right? Hold on one second. 68, 80. So that's 14, 15, 19, 21, about 23. Do we have it? We might. We might have it, chat. We live in a very different world now. I'm gonna pop them all. I don't think it's enough, but it gives us extra stakes if we fall to our death. Anyway, so I've been on my own since like 12, 13. I traveled the US. I started doing whatever businesses I could, right? So what did that entail? It's funny enough, it's like you're this tech illiterate, you have not had a PC. Well, I was a Mac Apple kid, okay? And so, by the way, I'm watching my thing not work here. Let's see, did I overdo it or did I underdo it? It looks like I was right and I've underdone it by like 3,000 or something. Let's see. Nope. We need 2K. Anyway, I learned how to take apart iPhones really well and fix them. These dudes are nightmares, by the way. So that's what I did. I ran a repair service for the iPhone. And I ran repair service for Apple products. A lot of it was just like, I understood how the Apple Store worked. I came to understand. And so I didn't even do the fixing. I would just bring it to them and I knew how to get them to fix it for free. You know, like I understood their warranty policy very well back in the day. And so I would put up flyers. RuneArk, that's huge. I'd put up flyers and stuff everywhere. I'd put up ads online, Craigslist. I'd repair that kind of stuff. All right, that was one business. Others are, you know, buying and selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And oh, you seem a little stuck there, bud. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at the anger in his eyes towards me. All right. Is that what you wanted? Is that what all that hatred gets you? I'm telling you. Hatred ain't worth nothing. Anyway. So I just, I did that. I sold printers at a time. I worked as a handyman. I did so many different things, chat. I would have like 18 different jobs. Then at a point I would repair expensive luxury headphones, refurbish them. I'd buy them broken and, you know, for pennies on the dollar. And then I'd pawn them like 40 at a time and make a lot of money that way. And I went from living on the streets to doing pretty well. Pira says, also, hidden knife by the bridge on the Algia Lake South. I take it usually for dex builds. Might actually take it this cleric run since a ranged crit. Yeah, invaders take forever. You're talking about Reduvia. Reduvia is very good. That is a very good weapon that you can get early in the game for bleed. But anyway, I ran a lot of businesses and they worked out, you know? And so I was able to travel and live as I want, you know, from a young age. Do my own, oh, this guy, man. Do my own thing. And so, bro, can I have a moment here? I'm trying to talk to chat. All right, who is it? Look at this guy. All right. Ow. All right. Goodbye. Okay, there are so many pads I can go, by the way. But what I always did with my money, arterial leaf. That's a bro. How many of these are there? I always would give away my money way too quick. You know? Like, thanks for the follow, Thomas. Appreciate the follow. It means the world to me. Really, it does. I am curious to hear, Thomas. Do you play Elden Ring? Have you finished Elden Ring? Do you play Night Rain or not? I ask everyone I see in the chat up here, or everyone who follows, because I'd like to see what percentage basically of my viewers are you know, really into the game, or like what are they, you know, basically most of the people here haven't played Elden Ring, as which is strange to me, but it seems to be the norm now. Is this where I came from, chat? Let's break stuff so that we don't make the mistake again. Pierce says, I've got to grind Helldivers 2 SC for the new Warbound. Helldivers, I've heard about Helldivers. Obviously never played it because I've only played a few video games. But I have heard about it. I've heard it's good. Did I play that on stream? But anyway, so I would always, especially when I was like young, all right, I'll start, we'll choose right. You know, I'd make like 30 grand grinding and hustling and doing all the, you know, my little businesses. Chat. For those who have been here the whole stream, it just paid off. We were there many hours ago, looking over here like, how do we get there? And Estelle was in this room, but we managed to kill it. How fascinating, chat. This game is unbelievable, chat. How connected. I'm in a completely different area, yet we've now come all the way full circle, and look, that is where we were before, where we lost a full level worth of runes, might I add. Let's see, we have some messages in the chat. M Driver says, have you destroyed the Elden Ring yet? Can you destroy the Elden Ring in any active volcano, or does it have to be the specific volcano that the ring was forged in? That is a great question. Actually, it is right here. This is the volcano, all right? So first part of the game, you're forging the Elden, all right? In fact, my weapon I'm using, forged from that same forge that forged the Elden Ring. Second part of the game, you are then destroying the Elden Ring because you've realized you've made a grave error. Third part of the game is where you, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but you marry your cousin. It gets kind of weird, I'm going to be honest. But we're doing it right now. We're grinding Elden Ring, and we're loving it. If you like the Elden Ring content, give it a follow. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. It's interesting. The chat, sometimes I've noticed somebody will say something, somebody will say something else, and then like the earlier comment doesn't appear in my chat for some reason until after. Anyway, Gio says, Elden Ring became a lifestyle, not just a game. That's what it seems for me, right? Flex says, my brother, I'm off. You should have a good one. Rock Rumble, my bro. Flex, thank you so much for being here. You and the homies, salute to y'all. Truly, you know? M-Driver says, why are you wearing your crown while in combat? And how the fuck is it not falling off your head? So this isn't my face, okay? Here, oh, perfect. This is a mask. So it's not falling off because the whole thing is a mask over my head. It's given me one faith. You ask, well, why are you wearing that? Drip, it looks cool. I wanted to look like an old man. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to want to look like an old man? I'm afraid to do this jump, by the way, because I can do it. Okay, we're doing it. Oh my God, bro. I clenched. I'm not going to lie to you. Try and trick me. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Elden man. All right. I'm the Elden man. All right. I'm the Elden man. Oh gosh. Anyway, what I was saying before. So I was somebody very good at like running my own businesses when I was a kid or whatever. I'd travel around the US. Going, honestly, to be completely honest, I'll just go girlfriend to girlfriend that I met on, oh, God, man. Okay, that I met on, like, anime chat rooms when I was, like, you know, 13 years old. And I would just, you know, bring my business wherever I went. And life was good, man. But I would give away all my money to people, anyone who asked me. You know, you're like, oh, you need 20 grand? Here you go. No problem. You know, and I went from living on the street to that. And so there are so many. What is happening? in the chat right now. Hold on. M Driver, thanks for following my channel. Pyramid, subscribe to my channel. I will subscribe to your channel. Thank you for following my channel. We're 300 super credits for the sim gun I wanted. I can't get it like right now. Subscribe. Why is there someone in my chat that's like telling other people to subscribe to their channel? All right. If I do this, hold on one second. I gotta. Is it a bot? Oh yeah, it must be a bot. Arsenal charm +1. Let me. I should probably ban this person, right? Like so that they don't. I don't know how to do this though. I don't know. We'll see if they say anything again. Arsenal. We have the max Arsenal charm. It's the Havel thing, so we can't actually use that. Anyway, as I was saying. Okay, very interesting. So yeah, at a point, my brother's like, you gotta come out to the family, I'm getting married, blah, blah, blah. I come out to this tiny little country, great country, that I'm in Central Asia. Long story short, I've been here my whole adult life, you know? And I love it here, it's incredible. The people are incredible. It's a great country, but like, the opportunities for making money, not so existent, obviously, you know? And so, I don't know. I've run this business or that business. I have to kill, I don't like killing things that aren't attacking me, chat, but these things will wake up and hit me. But so, I'm at this point where, like, I'm broke, you know? I've taken care of my family for a long time. I'm as broke as it gets. But, you know, I'm fine out here. You know, things aren't too crazy. And so I'm like, I'll try streaming, you know? Why not? Worst case, it works, and I make a little bit of money. Again, I don't need to make... You know, if I make half of minimum wage, I'll be wealthy out here. Best case, I just get to enjoy Elden Ring. All right, hold on. I wanted to read the chat, but now I'm trapped. We don't know how this weapon does against Crystallians, chat. Okay. We have fought... Ow. Okay, okay. If you're gonna disrespect me like that, I'm gonna disrespect you. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Wait, let's see. How does our volcano work? Oh, we gotta get out of there. So... Look at all the damage I'm doing, chat. You see this? This is pro Elden Ring gameplay. I see the chat moving. I'm not a robot. We just started a channel. Please support me. I'm begging in your thing. That's not how you get people to support you, bro. Dog, I'm in a village in Central Asia, okay? I'm in a tiny village in Central Asia, in one of the poorest places on Earth. And I'm not going to people begging for you know? I mean, like, I'll beg. Like, nothing wrong against the hustle. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not, this is not how I'm getting, bro, my followers, you know what I mean? I'm not going around being like, let me steal your viewers, you know? Like, and I'm in the poorest place on Earth, one of the poorest places on Earth, all right? So if I'm not doing it, then you don't need to do it, bro. All you gotta do is be fine. Like, they are a robot? Hold on. I'm only reading out of the corner of my eye. If I'm insulting somebody who's like, I've completely misunderstood, I'm sorry. It's like, listen, I get it, right? There's like a... You're just trying to succeed. You know? Bro, this is like a nightmare. Please. Ow. I have no poise, man. If I had poise, I could just poise through this guy's stuff. And then insta-kill him. Like, this is both a non-serious boss fight and a serious boss fight. For all I know, people in my chat are posting my social security number right now. That's how bad it is. I can't focus. All right, let me see. All right. All right, let's read the chat. Oh, thank God. I assume bot. Thank you for the ring. Also, I made Also, I made this account literally today. I saw your stream. Hoping I'm here for more. Thanks, Pure. I appreciate you. Bubble says, yo, still going. Nice. Yeah, we've had ups and downs. We, I think, hit 200 viewers. Now we're down to 111. As, you know, but when we were grinding against a boss that we finally beat, that we peaked, that was pretty good. Apparently, it's Bubble's birthday. Happy birthday to them. This guy says, I'm not a robot. We just started a channel. Please support me. I'd be grateful. I'm here in your channel to steal your viewers. And also, I do tax fraud. That's a weird thing to say in my chat. Pierre says, question, do you know if there's like a lifesteal for mana drain weapon or talisman? There is. There are a bunch of things like that. I can't tell you off the top of my head, but there are a bunch of things like that. I don't know what they are. Bubble says, hey, thank you, LOL. Nalum says, dropped you that follow, Bubbles. Great work. I'm glad you helped them. Nalum says, we just started a channel. Please support me. I would be grateful. That is a copy and paste of the prior thing. M Driver says, Nalumi is a RNG bot. Nalumi's a robot. Forget in the... Nalumi says, why wouldn't you go to a slightly larger channel? That's true. He says, has a ring himself. He says, oh, Nalumi says, he. Okay, hold on. You're winning me over now. You're winning me over. Before you lost me. Now you've won me over. Pierce says, gotta close Discord to save performance. Not leaving yet. Emperor says, Nalumi just told me he has a brown ring. Okay, see, I'm just like, I'm a few different ways about this kind of stuff, right? Like, I respect anyone's hustle, you know? It's like, Nalumi, I don't mean to be rude to you, right? It's like, I respect the hustle of that, of going in here, trying to take away. That's fine. We can all succeed, right? The issue is, I have a problem with somebody's hustle if it doesn't work. You know? No, not the advertisers running because of the profanity. Did I just say something horrifically monstrous? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, because I don't curse much? Nah, that's just me. Anyway, it's like, so the way I am is, it's like, if you're gonna try and hustle. Also, by the way, I just did something very stupid. If it works for you, great, fine, I'll respect it. But if it's doing it and it's not, like, you're just doing something that does not work, it's like, bro, what are you doing at that point? You know, it's like, it's offensive to me when people, you know, do a failed hustle. That's all, you know? He says, it doesn't matter if the channel is big or small. What matters is whether they support it or not. If they do, I'll support them. That's the problem, is you're doing follow for follow, and it's 2025, dog. It's 2025, bro. It's 2025. Follow for follow didn't work when YouTube 20 years ago, dog. When I was a baby and I was on YouTube, follow for follow was a waste of time. And you're doing follow for follow in 2025? What are you trying to accomplish? You know? But hey, you know, live your life, bro. Live your truth. You know, but I think your strategy is not good here. All right. M Driver says, I used to hustle. Pierre says, Chattington. Says, Nalemi, I respect good penis jokes. I wish I knew any, but my brain is mush. I was supposed to end stream a very long time ago. Let me see. All right, let me tell you when I was supposed to end stream, y'all. I was supposed to end stream 4 hours ago. But then, my life changed forever. I got one stream with viewers. And that was it. You know, that was it. And then the next stream, I'm going to have 3 viewers. And I'm going to be like, you know, I mean, of course, I know that's how it works, by the way. You know? Because how many of y'all are actually following or going to click back or going to remember my channel name, Doldrum Dan, by the way, who are watching on mobile, you know? Oh, everyone's alive again? All right, well. But that's fine, you know? It was a very fun day today, regardless of... Oh, there is an underground area. Look, chat. We found the secret rune area. You know, today's been very fun. And so I'm staying up late because... Not because I'm like, oh, maybe this is my success coming. But because it's so much fun, you know what I mean? It's cool having this many people here. You know? Wrath of Gold. Okay, hold on one second. I just read something wild in the chat. Dude, you have like 90,000 runes. How much do you need to level up? I did not realize I had 90,000 runes. Everyone, I'm just walking around with 90,000 runes. Bro, I have more than enough for a level up. Bro, if I die now and I lose these runes, that is going to be painful. That is gonna hurt. You are right, Pyrrha. I've been so invested in the stream, I didn't notice that I'm holding 90,000 runes on me. M-Driver says, this game is a metaphor for marriage. Maybe. That could be it. That could be the secret. The Elden Ring. Well, I hate to break it to you, M-Driver, then this game would be a metaphor for divorce, because the game is about how the Elden Ring was shattered and broken. Which could also be true, because that's how I'm feeling right now. Naomi reminds me of my 6th wife. If you keep the time the same as when you started today, I will be back. Says Bubbles. Well, I guess this is my new schedule. I mean, usually I go through like 12 hours, but I've just been trying to do editing. But yeah, I'll be back in the same time zone. Pierre says, can't believe my mom slept through the boss fight at King. What do you even mean by that? I mean, I guess I took a long time. Oh, was it because I was screaming? M-Driver says, reminds me of my 6th wife. Nalemi says, it doesn't matter if the channel's... Okay, he's just... This is a robot. This is an AI bot. This is totally an AI bot. This isn't, you know... If you're not an AI bot, then I'm sorry, you're an AI bot in brain cells. I'm no offense to you. That was very offensive what I just said. Yeah, I listen. I'm generally a very nice guy, and like, I'll respect anyone. Again, especially people who are trying to do a hustle like you are, but your hustle has failed. All right, you've just disappointed me, so I'm now banning you because I must, because you know you've let me down. I was at first you almost had me, and I was like, hold on. When you typed just the letter P in my chat, I said, wait, maybe he's cooking, okay? But then you let me down, and so I gotta ban you. Now, how do I ban someone? I don't know. Let's find out how. Together, first ban since I've started streaming anywhere. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Mute user. Pin. Delete this message. Manage user. Is mute ban? Who knows? Does anyone know how you ban? Real quick. Call the president. No, but Shu, that's a different website. Does treat me like an ex-wife? So run back to her and get her pregnant and like a fool? All right, mute this user forever? Someone tell me. Is there no way to ban on Rumble? There's got to be a way to ban. Manage? No. Happy birthday, Pyrrha. I have never banned, but mute is the same. Really? I mean, this guy, it's like an AI bot or something that's just messaging everyone to follow them. Like, it's just annoying for people. All right, mute forever. Let's see. Delete this message. Delete. Pin this message. Should I pin them? Should I make them a mod? I don't know if that's something I do. Mute user forever. Muted them forever. They still show up in my chat. Let me refresh. I also had a guy trying to sell crack in here earlier, so like, you know, it's good that I know how to do this. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm against censorship, but you know, you can't be selling crack in my live stream. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Great. Beautiful. And now I close that and we get back to Elden Ring, but I've got a whole bunch of chat messages to read. Hold on. There we go. Bam. Isn't this nice? The nice little sweet noises they make. It's romantic almost. The little, you know, that little sound that you're hearing from the game. It turns me on. All right, reading. You say, keep the same time. You say, determine, call the president. The Terminids, they lunge. I don't know what that means, my friend, but I agree with you completely. Bubble says, I'm heading off to do some editing. Have a great one. And chat, don't forget to drop the likes. It's free. Rumble love to you all. Rumble love to you, sir. You know, you're incredible. M-Driver says, happy birthday. Bubble says, I've never been, mute forever. Yeah, you just be fair. All messages, I'll be damn. M-Driver says, in my day, we didn't mute or ban people. We just taxed them. I wish, bro. You know, if you could just tax stupid, bro. And if they didn't honor the tax, we had them wedded. I don't know what that means, and I'm worried to find out. Let's see what I just picked up from the thing. Superior Erdtree Worship Incantation produces a golden shockwave that knocks back foes Charging increases the size of the shockwave. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Interesting. There is a version of that that is by the Godskin who kill gods in this game, where the Fat Man uses. Everyone knows the Fat Man, the Godskin Noble. All right, are they gonna just? I'm just gonna. Oh gosh. Some of them want to kill me. Some of them don't care. That's fine. Emotes, and then Pierce says, "For the love of God, how many Eruptor mages do these bugs need to eat?" Are we playing the same game? This is my question. Okay, moving on. We need to get out of there before we get killed. We found the secret. We killed the boss. There is one thing down here which I did see before, which I want to get to. All right. We're listening for crystal lizards. But what I was saying before is, so I used to travel. Oh, you're playing Helldivers. I'm like, what is happening right now? You're like sitting there talking about these issues in the game. And I don't know that you're playing a different game, so I'm like getting very confused. That's funny. But so, I traveled all over America, going place to place. Who is that? Doing business, whatnot. Then I traveled the world for a while, you know, when I turned 18. Spent time in many countries, and then eventually ended up at home here with my family after being... Look at this dude, chat. Is he invincible? That dude just appeared. Look, and he's gone. That chat is somebody from here. That is to my direct right of my character. Oh no, he's just gonna... Ow. He's gonna come forever. We need to go there. We saw a castle vanish into thin air earlier. And I'm sure that has to do with it. Anyway. This game's not realistic, bro. I feel that. You know, I gotta say, I agree with you. I wish it was, man. But then I would... Yeah, never mind. Sometimes my brain, bro. You know what? Man, you know what I really want to play? Grand Theft Auto. That's one of those games which I haven't played. There. Look at them. They're like praying to it. Look, they're just walking around it. All right. This is what you call a trap, by the way. Really? I survived? That's incredible. All right, well, goodbye then. Absolutely robbed. I just stole the thing they were praying to. But anyway, so, you know, like... You know? So anyway, in my life, I've given away so much money. What is this, Chad? Ow. Bro, please. Dude. I've given away more money in my life than most people in my like short time alive than most people will earn in a lifetime, because I'm a moron is what I think. And maybe I'm exaggerating. All right. If the IRS is listening, I'm exaggerating. All right. No, I really am exaggerating. But anyway, that's not here nor there. And then now I'm penniless, right? I live in a village and I'm living life like you couldn't believe. You know, life is good. I know I'll get back on it one day, you know, and I'm at this point in life where I'm like, I just want a family. I don't need to be rich. I just want to be able to support my family. Oh, what in the world, bro? I just want to be able to support my family. That's it. Touch 3 phantom crests. Mirage riddle. Okay. There's 1. We just touched 2. I think I know where the 3rd one is. Are they Cthulhu? I mean, yes. They must be. Simple map taken from an imp statue, a riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. Oh, I know where the third one is because I passed it like 80 times. You can eat those guys. The Cthulhus? I don't think that's advisable. You'll go crazy. Has anyone here ever read any of those H.P. Lovecraft books, man? Like what is it called? I forget. I have. I once got really curious and I was like, because you hear so much about it. It's like, one of those legendary things, right? And so I dug into it once, and let me tell you, those things are pretty good. I mean, like, it's like, wow. It's like, no shit, right? I know. Listen, I know how stupid you sound. It's like, yeah, have you heard of this Beethoven guy? Pretty good at music, That's how I sound right now. But the author died almost 90 years ago, and he had it coming too. But anyway, that's not here nor there. Those books, man. When was that? I just got like really into them for like a while there. Pierce says, a good note to remember in case you play Helldivers, I highly recommend the Democratic Dead Nation War Bond for starting out. I don't know what that means whatsoever, but this guy. Look, where is this guy coming from? This is what I was looking for. There's got to be a seal somewhere he's coming from, and that's what I'm trying to find. Where are you? Oh, can he not jump up here? Chat, what is happening right now? Or when you have the credits to get it. I'll keep that in mind, even though I don't know what that is whatsoever, my friend. I will play Helldivers, I'm sure, eventually. Oh, he got up here. I'm just trying to read something, bro. No respect anymore. No respect these days. Can you believe that? By the bridge, by the second broken thing. We are here. But which part by the bridge? Sorry, chat, I'm solving a puzzle right now. So we've got... It's got to be the bottom set, and then it's the second one. So it's got to be right here. So we want to turn directly right and then back around a little bit. He's afraid of what you'll do with your flaming rod. Oh, man. Bro, I love this weapon. I'm so happy that I got the rarest weapon in the game. Is there a guy here? What is here? Pick up? Oh, that's just $1. Found $1 on the ground. You know what I noticed isn't a thing anymore? I mean, this is just showing, I don't know. I mean, when I was a little kid, there was so much spare change on the ground. Okay, I know this sounds stupid, like really dumb, but I'm telling you. There was like pennies everywhere, Where is this seal, bro? I used to, when I was a kid, I would go around the city. I'd go to the city and I'd just search for pennies. Look, see, there's the guy. I just search for pennies, man. And I know, very interesting story. Oh, look what we found, chat. And I'd get like $5 a day in like various coins. And then I'd buy toys with them. I mean, like a really young kid. Because my parents wouldn't buy me toys. And so I just have these like vivid memories of going around and like grabbing change off the ground like a little pauper orphan. And that's just not a thing anymore. Where is the joy of collecting dirty, cancerous coins covered in disease off the ground? You know what I mean? There was a joy to that. Bro, where is this stupid thing? Okay, let's look at them. Here's the problem, chat. For those who haven't watched me long enough, my brain is mush. It's basically a mashed potato in there that's been over mashed. It's been pureed. All right? And so as a result of that, I have a lot of trouble remembering things. And so, like, I look at this map, which is it tells me the church on the left, there's the part that you come down from the church, and then it's out the way towards the second building. So you have the church, you come down. Oh, wait, is it right? So it's got to be right behind me, right? It's somewhere right here, man. He says, I'm going to check if my PC can run Night Rain so I can decide what to buy, to be honest. Bro, if your PC can run Night Rain, we will play Night Rain together. That is just how it works. I will carry you. I will teach you how to play Night Rain. I am obsessed with that game. I'm going to explain now to the new people in chat so you understand. Pierce says, it can't. I'm big Sag. That is so sad, man. Andrew says, it's like a choke pear. I also don't know what that is. Bro, I was so obsessed with Night Rain. I mean, I was like 12, 14 hours a day playing that for 9 days. And it got to the point, man. And I swear, and I'm somebody who I do not swear unless I am speaking truthfully. Every dream for like 10 or 11 days took place in Elden Ring Night Rain, the game. Okay? We did it. Oh my god. Wait, no, did we do it? It spawned right here. Chat, I'm losing my mind. It was right in front of us. Look. It's spawning right here. So it must be right around us. I'm losing it. I'm not getting any runes for this, by the way. It's somewhere around here. Bro, I've been here. I'm losing it, chat. I'm absolutely losing it. It's like my 700 is a game that I don't play anymore. But anyway, so, and again, and I go back to, I am a caveman who has never played video games really, except for like a handful in my life. And it's been years. And then you introduced to me this incredible technology. Bro, how far have video games come, you know? Since I was a kid. And the few I played. And so I'm just like, it's like addictive, bro. Like, I can ruin my life over this stuff. Chat, is it bugged out? Tell me it's bugged out. Is there anyone here who can save me? I've been running in a circle. I've lost 30 viewers running in a circle for the past 14 hours. I'm losing my mind at this point. Look, and here he comes again. Look, there you are. How? He's just spawning here. Like, I get it. He's supposed to guide me to right here. This is where it's supposed to be. I'm on the map in the exact place, except it'd be more left, honestly. I know he's gonna come and kill me. I can hear him. I mean, like, video games, bro. Like, have you ever played a video game before? Anyone in the chat ever play a video game before? I know. You might not know what I'm talking about here. But, bro, you play a video game? Mind blown. You know what I'm saying? You know? See, that's insightful commentary, chat. I am giving up. Okay? I'm giving up. I'm throwing in the towel. It's here. That's there. I'm looking at it one more time. Okay? All my viewers have left. Nobody wants to be here anymore. And it's fair. I want to leave myself at this point. Okay. Chat. We have one of our regulars here. Somebody I trust. You've passed it multiple times now. Are you joking, Chris? Or are you serious? If you're serious, just scream in the chat when I'm next to it. Okay? Don't let me... Don't... Listen. This isn't a skill test at this point. I'm begging you. Tell me, Chris, is it here? Where I'm pointing on the map. Is it here or is it where that imp keeps spawning? Tell me. I'm begging you. I've lost... I had 120 viewers when I started searching for this thing, and I'm down to 91, okay? And honestly, I'm going with them.
But you know, what a wild stream day. I never want to stop streaming at this point, but I'm going to have to. So follow the stream, you know. Follow the stream, like the stream, sub to the stream, pay the stream, donate to the stream, beg the stream, whatever it takes. Just, you know, help the stream out, you know. The stream is the only chance you have for a future at this point. All right? If the stream doesn't succeed, you're not going to succeed. You know that job that you want so bad you're going to go apply for? You're not going to get it unless you follow the stream. That's just how it goes. And I'm sorry to say that. Near the what? No. Okay. All right, my friend. All right. You say near the imp, I'm going to go near the imp. Look, there's the imp. But what do you mean, like, near? Like, where near? Because I think that the game is bugged out. Pierce is very entertaining gameplay to watch while playing BTD6. Thank you. Yeah, very entertaining. Me just walking in a circle. Okay, I'm being memed on. Die. You must die. I was once your brother, but you must go. Chris, I'm here. Look, he's going to spawn over and over again right there. Look, here, I'm going to get on a... Look. Look, there, see? He spawns right in front of me. There. Up, a bit up the slope. You mean this way? Okay, we're going. You tell me if this is not the right way, by the way. I said this way and I'm going up the slope. Tell me no if it's wrong. But anyway, what I was meaning to ask is, you know, just drop a follow, like, whatever. I am going to be getting off shortly. Because I'm responsible. I hate being responsible, bro. I don't know. Oh my god, chat. Did you just see that? It's... Chat? Is it clipped into this rock? Look. Look at this, chat. Look at this. It's clipped into the rock, bro. It's not supposed to be in a rock, I will bet you. Oh my god, it is supposed to be in the rock. It was an invisible rock. Are you joking with me right now, Miyazaki? You're joking. You're kidding me. Miyazaki, what are you doing? Why would you do this to me, Miyazaki? By the way, I still have 94,000 runes on me, which I haven't used. I can't believe this right now. I'm losing my mind. I cannot believe what just happened. So I ran by it 300 times, and it was just a rock hit. How are you supposed to know that? Let me look on the map. It is pretty exactly like the little map hint it gave. All right, well, yeah. My head hurts. My head's gonna explode. Well, we did it, chat. Woohoo! We did it! Let's go! Oh my god, bro. I can't believe that just... How long was that, chat? And look, the viewers instantly going up. They're like, oh, he's done. We can come back now. I cannot believe that just happened. Okay, that was unbelievable. Can we finally level up here? There we go. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm losing my mind. This game is making me lose my mind. And that's why I have to stop streaming at a point, all right? All right, how many pins do we have? 1, 2, 3. Just 3 pins. That's not correct. Did I accidentally unpin something? No, there's 1. Here's 2. And then there's 3. Perfect. We're gonna pin this thing so we don't get lost on the way there. Because guess what, chat? We're really stupid. That's right. You're watching Doldrum Dan, the dumbest man on the internet. Bro. Like, and look, here it is. The castle, which wasn't there before, but now it's appeared. It was the invisible castle. Okay, let's review this. This puzzle was cool at first. Okay, if I wasn't stupid, I bet this was dope. Because I got introduced to this when I was like in a different area altogether.
I saw in the distance, I was looking, and this castle, this tower appears and then vanishes. And I was like, wait, what? You know? And so, yes, it's a cool concept. I'll you know, it's cool. I'll give you your credit, Miyazaki, all right? But I can only go so far, dude. Okay? This is, I don't think I've had a puzzle drive me this insane since I was a child. Dude. I just died. Look at this, Chad. We have a dead man. Okay. Let's see. What was he doing? He was playing backgammon, maybe? Well, I was gonna look at what was on the table there to try and figure out the lore of the situation, but, unfortunately, well, slumbering egg. There was an egg on his head. He had that's an owl's egg. What's in the chest? Let's see how worth it was. Let's find out. Unseen We'll read them, but I already know what they are. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Material, blah, blah, blah. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber. Oh, okay. Sublime slumber, I guess so. You know, ambient eggs. They'll knock you right out. Horse trank eggs. One of the night sorceries of Celia, town of sorcery, enchants armaments held in right hand, making it completely invisible. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, used by Celian assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. That's dope. Cool for PvP and maybe PvE. I don't know, I wouldn't use it. Unseen form, one of the night sorceries of Celia, town of sorcery, makes the caster semi-invisible while on horseback, effect extended to cover the mount. This sorcery can be cast while in motion? The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Interesting. It is brilliant. Like the assassins, so in Celia, you have a lot of these. You have the Staff of Loss, so invisible spells are boosted, you find in Celia. Celia is the town in Caelid that Radon learned gravity magic originally. Why did he learn his gravity magic there? Because he wanted to ride his horse, and he's a big boy. All right, and the horse is tiny, right? So there's all this unseen magic from there that seems really broken and interesting. 16 in, so we'll never get to use that. But very cool. Very cool stuff, chat. All right. Now let's look for final points of interest, and then chat, I think we have cleared this whole area. I don't see any other points of interest, really. What's this? I mean, I can do that. I think I've probably already been there, though. Yeah, I mean, I think I've cleared this entire lower area, chat. I mean, we'll run through, basically. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Excuse me. If that had killed me, I would have just shut the game off right there. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm at my wit's end here, Miyazaki. Number 4. I just bit my tongue, by the way. Ah. Don't you hate when that happens, man? Since I've started streaming, I've been biting my tongue a lot. They call me a biter. All right, here we go. Anyway, it's like, what was I talking about ever? That's the main issue when streaming. It's like, usually you're talking, you can keep a conversation. When you're streaming, and it's like, what am I even talking about? Ooh. Lump of flesh. Wow. That was very worth it. Thank you. Anyway. I know we're going to have to make our way back through these ruins, but that's how we're doing it. And then we're done. Then we're done with all of this area. We're done with the forest, and it's on to boss rush mode, where we fight the hardest boss in the game. Oh, icon shield. Wait, is there a... Alright, hold on. I gotta kill this guy real quick because I have to investigate. Because... Yep. Ow. Because there are items here that I would have, you'd think I would have picked them up before, yet here they are. So we've got to investigate this little ruin. Ow. Little death blight slugs. What's on them? Gross. Oh, it makes me slow. I've been covered with their sticky slug juice. I'm all slicked up. Look at me. I'm slow like a fat person in the game. There we go. I gotta kill these things so that I can look around. Oh, jeez, man. What time is it, actually? Because I want to see what time was that, did Rumble give me the promo? So it's 8:30. No. It's 9? No. No, it's 10:13 on the East Coast in America. And on the West Coast, that makes it 7:13 right now. We're looking for a hidden floor. We have found them before with an item. All right, nothing there. Moving on. We got the icon shield. Let's see what that does. Actually, I do know this shield from Night Rain. Great shield painted with a divine scene. Great shield painted with a divine scene. The recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd Tree, an item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. Broken. Anyway, back to what I was saying. All right, so that's number 1. Here's number 2. Whoa, that was a new thing. To 5. So if it is 7:30, right? Yeah. If it's 7:13 p.m. and I wanted to be on the same stream schedule where I got the raid from Rumble, then that would be... I should probably get on at like... I don't know. I mean, do I just go to the American schedule completely? Is that basically what I'm doing here? Do I abandon the... Ooh. Poison Bone Dart. Do I abandon the schedule of whenever I wake up? I don't know. Obviously, that's not a good schedule. Do I abandon the schedule of like... anything that isn't American? There. 5 and 4. 5, 5, 5 here. I guess I just go straight American and I do like maybe noon onward. All right. And then we were here, right? This is the final thing we're checking in here, chat. I know we might have already been inside of this hole, but doesn't matter if a hole is used. You still go back into it. All right. All right. And then we run to number 1 from here. All right. Very good, very good. There are dancing old ladies that we saw earlier on. Gotta love the dancing old ladies. Miyazaki classic right there. Where is this point going? It's like in the windmill? Oh, is this just... Am I gonna get killed? Maybe. Oh, it's just a windmill. All right, we did it. We have cleared all... I have to... Like, I would say 99.99%. I'm sure there's one item on a rock that I missed somewhere. An invisible rock. But we have cleared everything before the gates. Those are the gates up there. All right, we're not going to deal with this. There. I can't believe it, chat. We are making it through this game. Look at this. 106 hours in. We're finally getting to the city. Wow, chat. This is huge. This is big. This is bigly. So I think we should start from here and cover just everything and then end here is what I'm thinking. We just want to go all the way right. That's what I'm thinking. That is the next scheduled plan. Chat. I don't know what to do right now, chat. I'm going to be honest with you because I know what to do on stream, all right? Let me tell you what I would normally do right about now, all right? About now, about this time, the way I'm feeling and stuff, I would shut the stream down, start a download on the VOD. While the VOD downloads, I'd go down to the balcony. I'd light up my cigar. I've got a nice Cohiba Cuban cigar down there waiting on me. I know you're like, what? Like, what happened to pour? Well, the answer is because I had been saving it for a very long time. And I've been basically smoking it little by little, you know? And I would go smoke my cigar, have a little tea, relax. You know, and then probably, you know, call an ex-girlfriend, I don't know. Go to sleep. That's really how it works. You know, I'll talk to my family, you know, I'll see what I can do around the house. Help my grandma with what she needs, that kind of stuff, you know. But I have 90 people here. Across my streams, I'm sorry, I have 100 people here. Or 110. So I don't know what to do, chat. Because I don't know that I'm going to retain these viewers. I doubt it. I wish. You know, I wish y'all would stay. Absolutely. But, like, you know, you feel me? I don't want to, like, I feel like I have an opportunity here. And if I stop streaming, I might be squandering that opportunity. You know? But at what point is it diminishing returns? Like, and how long does it go? Because will I have these, like, what if I have these 90 viewers and I just average here for the rest of my life? Do I never get off stream again? You know? Also, if I stay up long enough, I won't be able to keep the schedule. So, like, what do I do? I ask out to anyone watching who is a streamer or wants to give their input. I'll take it. What is that? Chat. Oh, snap. We have a boss that has just dropped down. This is not your average enemy, chat. That is an ulcerated tree spirit. And let me tell you something about ulcerated tree spirits. They're very hard. Very hard. But they're made out of wood. In other words, he didn't see me coming. So look at this. Yeah, I figured he would do that. These things are not easy to fight. Here we go. But I love fighting them. People dislike fighting them. I've come to learn. People dislike them as a boss. I'm like their biggest fan. I think it's like a dance with this thing. And a dance that I'm failing right now, by the way. I am playing like a moron. I've taken way too many hits against it. My brain is, you can see my brain is turning off. People around here know I can no-hit this guy, no problem. But like, look at me. All right. This guy has more health than the boss I fought near that tree. Up and through. If I get caught by that, I'm insta-dead. And if I got caught by that, I'd be very disappointed in myself, I'll be honest. Ow. After all my studying of this boss, this was the first boss where I connected with the game. I understood it. All right? You know, there's a lot of people watching here. Golden Seed, that's huge. That kill is bigger than people really understand. You know, those things mess people up. Anyway, a lot of people around here are just watching because they're like listening to my voice as background material. They don't know anything about this game. They don't care about this game, right? They're thinking Elden Ring. How about Cock Ring? Anyway, so the point is, a lot of people don't care about this game whatsoever, but they're just hanging out. This game is about, it is a very hard thing. I mean, I'm sure you've heard, like, that's the whole thing around FromSoft games, is that they're very skill intensive. And I am somebody who hasn't played a game in years. I'm somebody who's only played a handful of games in his life. I'm somebody who's very stupid. That's the main point, is that I'm very stupid. Whose brain doesn't work very good. All right? Whose brain bad, right? And so for me to get good enough to be able to fight these bosses and like defeat these enemies consistently, is pretty impressive for me, you know? I know it means nothing to anyone else, and you go, well, how about you do something actually impressive, like, I don't know, have kids or something? Listen, okay, you know, what are you, my mother? Can we just calm down here and stop being so critical? Take that off. 1, 2, perfect. All right. I'm just joking. Chat, do you see what I see? There's a dude coming out of the ground. How do you like that? That flower just turned into a man. But anyway, as I was saying, I don't know what to do. Because it's like, part of me is like, never end stream again. And the other part of me is like, bro, just go to sleep. We got some stuff to read, by the way, chat. I heard somebody here. This is a larger church than I'm used to. I guess that makes sense, right? Wait a minute, chat. What is this tree here? That's not America. Okay, we can talk to Melina. We can do our flasks. Let's give it a second, chat. Golden Order seal. Ooh. What is this, bro? A centipede. Let's go. Centipede. Man, my only connection with centipedes, I never really, I didn't care, but my mom was like deathly afraid of them when I was a kid. There was some horror movie with centipedes that freaked her out or something. I don't remember. Anyone know what I'm talking about, by the way? What horror movie that is? I've never been able to figure it out. Let's read everything, then let's talk to Melina, then let's upgrade. A hammer made from a boulder used in the war against the giants. One of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between. After the giants were quelled, a man turned against man in violence. This weapon was all but forgotten. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebears. Ain't that the truth? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying in the chat? Anyway, you know. This thing is the size of my whole body. It's a giant hammer. I saw a guy using it before. A hat. Cool. Holy grease. Drawstring holy grease. Arrows. No skill. Formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantation using both intelligence and faith. Ooh. Interesting. All right, let's get some lore, chat. Who's ready for the lore dump? First. And our... That's actually crazy. Like, look at this. 9 and 4. We've got to be close to max. All right, what do you got to say, lady?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
You like to say that a lot, don't you? Yeah, please. Please, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased.
I see.
Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past.
Oh,
my comrade.
Happens to everyone.
Why must ye falter?
Outer Order. Why must ye falter? Indeed. Ain't that the truth, you know? Amen. Okay. Okay, chat. My mic is like broken. Like at some point I broke it. Like a screw fell out of it. I have to find which that is. It's somewhere on the ground, which is gonna be a nightmare to find in my room. Probably a cat ate it by now. Oh, chat. Anyway. So, that's just how it goes. You know? It's like Melina said, you know? You hit it, then you quit it, and that's religion, you know? I see you there. Sorry, I was saying something, but then my brain just turned to dust because I saw a man in the ground. Alright, the eagles get to live, but the flower guys don't. That's the rule. I don't respect you. Interesting. Look at this. There's a tower here, but it is after a cliff face. I wonder how we get there. Look, I bet a tunnel or dungeon brings me there. That's what it looks like. Oh, almost died. I'm shocked that there was just an ulcerated tree spirit that appeared in that camp. And I'm shocked that I didn't die to it, honestly. It's funny, I brag about my ability to yap for 8 hours, and now my throat's actually feeling a little sore. Oh. Alright, you gotta live. You don't have flowers on you. I deemed earlier you have to have flowers on you for me to want to kill you. Because I bet you drop a rare thing if you have flowers on you. Okay, here's the area down there. Alright, this area has been cleared. Finished. Very good, chat. We're making our way through the game. We are clearing out area by area. And we are succeeding. We're thriving. Oh, do you have flowers? No. Alright, you gotta live. You gotta live this time. Like any good thief, I only kill you if you have valuables that I'm certain of. I'm not gonna come after you if I'm unsure, you know? If you're 50-50 on the mark you're about to rob has what you're looking for, just don't do it, all right? You know, be a professional. Everyone knows that. I think they teach you that in grade school. Oh, man. Who here has been robbed in the chat? I have. I've been robbed so many times. When I was young, especially. Now, if anyone here... This might be a story many people will be familiar with. If anyone here played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child, I'd say 90% of you got robbed at some point. I know I did. Or you did the robbing. It's one of those two. And it's kids you would never expect who would have done the robbing too. You know, as adults, they're all, you know, rule follower types. But then you find out. I see secrets down there. But man, did I get robbed my Yu-Gi-Oh cards over and over and over again. As a kid. Expensive ones too. Like I would that game was my life, man. So I would trade up and I would, you know, get a deck that was pretty expensive, you know, hundreds of dollars basically. And I would, you know, after trading up and up and up and up. Oh, look at this. Who is trying to come after me? All right, you know what we're gonna do? I'm trying to look at the map if you're wondering, chat. We're gonna Assassin's Approach to maybe... Let's see if that... Yep, that instantly got the aggro off of us. That's cool.
I think we do the lake at the end. Right now we just go to this area here. Yeah. But anyway, you know, there's that as a kid. It happens. But then as an adult, I've definitely been robbed plenty of times. Not in a while, of course. You know, and I don't mean about like you accept losses in certain deals or, you know, business or whatever where you get shafted or, you know, because there have definitely been business arrangements or deals I made where I knew that there was a chance I get shafted. Look at this, chat. Fire coming up through the ground. How strange. We take these. These are free fire pots. Interesting. But you know, as an adult, I've been robbed a handful of times. You know, after 18, that is. But, you know, that's one of those things you learn. Did I find the way yet? The way to what? To get robbed? I mean, that's the point of the story, is simply... But at a point when you travel the world as much as I have, you learn how to not get robbed, you know? Always keeping your hands over your pockets. Often leaving valuables at home. And I mean, like, even a phone at home when you go out for something simple. Did I find the way where yet? I found the secret castle, if that's what you're asking about. Right now we're just... Oh my, I almost just jumped to my death. We're progressing right now into Outer Lane Dell. We're doing this area. And then this is what remains. All of this. But that's not much. And in fact, we're going to call it quits very shortly. But we did find the thing. Somebody in the chat helped us because we're stupid. If you're talking about the hidden tower, I can't say that I found it on my own. That all the credit goes to the homie Chris. All right. I'm going to kill you. And now we wait, chat. And now we wait. But anyway, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore at this point, chat. I'm just like brain gone, melted my ears, you know? Did anyone see... I don't see, it's funny because I want to ask a question for people who enjoy Elden Ring a lot, like me, right? Pierre says, dude, you should probably sleep. I'm about to. I'm just finishing this small area out. I have a question for people who enjoy Elden Ring as much as I do, but I think most people here don't care about Elden Ring. By the way, this is incredible for catching these secret bugs, by the way. Look at that. It is so hard to hit that thing, that invisible bug dead on, but because of the lava on the floor, dude, that makes it worth it itself. Anyway, did anyone see the Alienware, like the computer brand? They did like an Elden Ring Night Rain competition today. Inventory. This Ash of War, blah, blah, raise armament aloft in prayer, and then slam it down into the ground. This inspired blow restores HP to the self and nearby allies if it successfully hits. Usable on axes and hammers. That's cool. Anyway, let's go all the way over and then left side. Don't forget, chat. Left. Some slugs. You always start on the left. Hug the left wall. Okay, we can get up there. That's good to know. But anyway, so they did this Elden Ring competition for Night Rain. Did anyone else watch this? I mean, it had like, across all of it, there was probably like 20,000 viewers. It was on Twitch. It might have been on YouTube as well.
it was, you know, not to speak anything against, you know, but it was funny at first because Alienware, their official stream was really messed up. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Their official stream was like, it was showing the wrong people's feed. So like there were people playing the game and like they were showing like for example, like Aggie was playing and then he's talking on the stream and they're showing Gino's footage and they have them like all mixed up and backwards. And it was kind of a little bit of a screw up, but yeah, it happens. You know what I mean? But it was very funny to watch because the commentators were commenting over it as if that was that person doing those things. And it was just not you know. But anyway, it was one of those things. Basically, the idea of the event was you had two famous people, Squeaks and Ludwig, each on their own teams with huge pros. Chat. We've done it. We've reached the first place in Elden Ring that there's nothing to do. Look, see, it's just an empty cave, chat. It's just an empty cave, chat. Absolutely empty. There's nothing in here. I mean, I guess that's it. We just leave, right? It's just, oh, here's a grace and a tunnel, right? Surely that's empty. Just an empty cave, chat. You know? I don't know what you're expecting. Surely an empty cave wouldn't have any enemies in it. You know, they don't call me the goat of Elden Ring for nothing. And there it is, chat. There it is. They said he was crazy. They said he didn't know. But let me tell you, chat. We're coming to stream today. You are all amazing people, incredible, and I hope your lives work out to your dreams in farthest extent. I hope everything you could ever wish for comes true, as long as it's good things that don't interfere with what I wish for, because then I don't want that to come true. But generally speaking, you have come and supported a new streamer today. To the 100 people here right now, I appreciate you so much for being here and spending time with me as a new streamer. I've been streaming for a month and a half now, maybe. Drop me a follow, drop me a like, subscribe, whatever it is. Or don't. Remember the name Doldrum Dan and come back when I'm live. That might be harder to do because how are you going to know I'm live? But that's not here nor there. I'm going to get to sleep. And I just want to say an unbelievable thank you to everyone who came today. It was an incredible day. I know it doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? Because I'm not going to retain these viewers the next time I stream. But it meant a lot today to me, you know? It was very, it gives me hope, you know? And I don't know, I thank Rumble Gaming and Rumble for putting me on like that. Extremely kind and cool. I hope I did them proud today. And yeah, if you followed, if you donated, if you subscribed today, if you gifted, thank you so much. Truly, it's funny. Like I got oh gosh, hold on. Let me scroll up because there's one thing I gotta say before I close out, bro. This chat. Okay, there. N Express, okay, gifted I think 3 or 4 subs today. MVP shows the MVP, bringing everyone in, but like those few donated subs, that is like food for days here. That is so huge, man. So little moments like this are life changing, you know. So I thank you to everyone who's been here. Just watching my stream has been, you know, you've given a gift today. Have a good one.